My calculations are correct. When this baby 80 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Wednesday night. How is everybody doing? Already 100 plus of you here. What's up, everybody? Welcome on into the stream for Flawless MLB and Optic NFL White Sparkle Release Day. God here, Random C4. What is going on, everybody? If you guys could hit that like button on your way in. We have a lot to talk about since we last hung out on Saturday night. We've got the Pacers with one of the biggest upsets in recent memory, up over the Cavs, 4-1. I do believe our Drew, who is never wrong, did say that he would eat a Prism card if the Pacers advance. So I'm waiting for that video. You have the New York Knicks trying to put away the Boston Celtics right now. Later on this evening, you've got the T-Wolves trying to go up, or I think they're actually trying to win the series tonight, aren't they? They're up 3-1. I think it's game 5 tonight, so I think they're trying to win in 5. You have the Thunder up 3-1 with, is it 3-2 or 3-2, I think? It's 3-2. Thunder up 3-2 over Denver, so playoff basketball in full swing. You got my Mariners doing Mariner things, losing to the Yankees at home in a series, getting swept by Toronto, so that's back to normal. We got playoff hockey on right now. What's up, Russell? What's up, Eric? What's up, Lucky Lefty? I have not seen Raw yet this week, so we watched Backlash. I do not know what happened on Raw. Not even any spoilers for NXT as well, so I'm in the dark a little bit. It's going to be a fun week this week, man. We have some good products releasing later this week in Clearly and Signature Class. We do have Clearly tonight. I do have it in our final break of the night. That product showed up very, very late. We just got that one in today, so I was able to put together a Clearly break for the end of the evening. What's up, Todd? What's up, Slap the Bag? What's up, Billy? What's up, Lefty? What's up, Tom Z? Colt? Brett in the house. Brett is, I don't want to say it in front of his wife might be listening, so I will hold off. But Brett's ripping Flawless with us tonight, and we're doing a full case of Flawless. First one is sold out. Second one's down to like 6 spots. And it's going to be fun. We did find out Miles Bourne is dating Stephanie Vaquer. That's what JML said. Okay, she left the room. Brett is a D-Gen with us. He's in for Flawless. What's up, Hood Flicks? What's up, Michael? What is going on, everybody? We're going to start our night off with a couple of PYTs. We're running back the Bowman special. We've been doing this Bowman. It's not broke, so why try and fix it? We have Optic and Resurgence PYT. That one's going to be fun as well. Let's hit a super tonight. Bounties are still in play for Bowman. Still got our Super Fractor bounty, of course, and then the multiplier for any Bowman super. And then we got the Bowman bounties in play as well for tonight. We've got a couple WWE breaks tonight. We will put up that second WWE in a little bit. What's with all the loaded Optic cases? What are you talking about, Grim? We had one case that had 66 autos, and since that, it's been back to normal. I did see... one was it We the Hobby, I think it was, had a case with 7 101s from clearly photoal. So that happened. Kind of sucks having all the 101s. I think the photoal 101 was in there along with the Joe Milton and Drake May, I think was in that one. Yeah. What's up, Bay Area Collects? What's up, Lincoln? Yeet. I don't have a full voice for some reason. My voice is a little hoarse this week, so I might not be able to eat that much. But yeah, we have some breaks on the website right now. We have Flawless MLB number 2. That one is down to, let's do a quick refresh, 3 spots. Our only basketball of the night. Basketball still a little bit slow for us. Only basketball of the night, the Oops All Prizm. Every Prism SKU in there. And then we have an Oops All Optic that I just put up. Almost All Optic, because I guess it is All Optic, actually. With Optic H2 from both years, Optic Copy from both years, Contenders Optic, and an Optic White Sparkle. James says, I got a little package string earlier this week. Didn't even know I won something. Think you won maybe a gold member spot? The story of my grading experience was nuts. Yeah, that video kind of blew up. I'll touch briefly on it. I mean, yeah, that situation happened last year. Just got resolved. So, you know, I'm past it. told the story as honestly and truthfully as I could without naming names. I didn't want to drag anybody into it. It's long over with him, so like it's been months since that portion of it has wrapped up. The other portion was getting all the cards graded that he didn't grade for me. Person's long out of the hobby. I didn't want to name him. I didn't want anybody raising their pitchforks. And he's deleted all of his social media, so it's very... I don't even know if you could get in contact with him. I have his phone number, but I just decided to not name names and just tell a story, a cautionary tale, and hey, that's the situation I dealt with all last year for many months, and it was not fun, and having all my money tied up in a bunch of cards and potentially not getting those cards back, it was a stressful situation. But I'm glad that one's behind me. That being said, I think we should get it started this evening. We will have another WWE break go up. We'll have another baseball break, another 2 baseball breaks go up. We have LIV golf and 1 more football to add. So that is going to be our night for the night this evening. Gold members, your first gold member spot is going to be in Flawless. You guys know I always take care of you. What's up, Carson? What's up, Neil? But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with some Bowman. And yeah, we have that huge major bounty. We hit a minor bounty for what, 2,600 bucks for... Ooh, who hit that? I can't remember who hit that bounty for 2,600 at the end of Saturday night. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4110. And this is Bowman PYT number 4. And in this break, we are going to award out the Colorado Rockies for free. Once again, based off the cost of your team, that is how many ducks you get. Dodgers are the most expensive team you can buy in this break. They have 7. Brewers and Cardinals are next with 6. The Tigers are with 5. Red Sox are with 4. Diamondbacks, Royals, Nationals with 3. Marlins, Yankees, Rangers with 2. Everybody else, you've got 1 duck. Put 61 ducks in the water, and the winner is going to take home opportunities at Charlie Condon. This is a split paper break. What this means is we do not ship out the veteran or the prospect paper to their respective spots. Everybody just gets an equal stack. Maybe you get a good first of a top prospect, maybe you don't. But one thing that we're trying to get away from for these big Bowman releases is fine sorting all the paper. A good night to not dust your lawyer. I know, right? It looks like one of the favorites is going to take down the Colorado Rockies. St. Louis Cardinals, Frosty the Duck. Not Frosty the Husky. We never even hear from that guy anymore. Beating out the White Sox and the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals in this break. And don't the Cardinals still have a 10-game win streak? I think they do. James A., congratulations. You got the Rockies for free in this one. About to go to Star Wars night at Dodger Stadium. Pray for me in the traffic I'm about to experience. Those Dodgers cost me some money this week. So did the Padres. So did the... Man, the Padres imploded a couple nights ago against the Angels. Frosty way up, going to be retired by 16. Apparently Epic is way up. He had a downtown from a blaster probably. We're ready to go. Your minor bounty $100, major bounty $98.50. Mega is $26.20. And your super, of course, is $6.60. $6.60 multiplied by whatever it comes up on the wheel for you. Any orange refractor auto from Bowman is going to be $5 times the left side serial number. Any red is 20 times the left side serial number. Thank you, Renegade. Crack Pack Daddy said I ripped a box of Cheers trading cards today. Ever do that? Colfax, I watched Colfax rip some of that. Or Amy ripped some of it, I think. I don't know much about the show Cheers. I've not watched a ton of it. I was a little bit before my time. But I've heard that you can get autos of some of the top actors in that one. What's up, AJ? But I don't know too much about Cheers. Now, if it was something like, I don't know, Nickelodeon shows from the 90s, or even like Seinfeld. Dude, there's a Soprano set, and everybody had autographs except Tony. Yeah, except Gandolfini. He only had like 3 autos, and they're tough. They never show up. And one of them I don't like. It's a Fans of the Game from like Don Russ 2005. Wade Boggs and Kevin McKay. Okay. RGL, please tell me the guy you dealt with wasn't... No, he was not authorized. No, he wasn't authorized. Nope. It was just somebody offering their services via word of mouth. If they were a person, if it was a person or a company that had like put their name out there more, I probably would have named them. It is 4:57. We're a couple minutes early. Don't usually think we have trades in a PYT. What's up, everybody? We have 233 already in the house. And it's going to be a fun night. We're going to hit something crazy tonight. Did you see the Mariners game? We lost to the Yankees. Was it 3-2? What's up, Mr. Salty Balls? I don't know if you guys saw the news coming out of baseball, but Pete Rose and Shoeless Joe Jackson are going to be eligible for the Hall of Fame in 2028 or 2029. I can't remember which year. I think Pete should have been in a long time ago. Once MLB got in bed with all the, sports betting and stuff, I think that ban should have been lifted many years ago. Oh, we didn't even talk about that. Yeah, Mavericks are the #1 overall pick in the NBA lottery. Presumably, they are going to take Cooper Flag. So, yeah, we're a couple minutes early, but that's okay. We can get the cards in the air.
How crazy did we get on that lottery?
1% chance for them to hit, and they hit.
Spurs and the Sixers make
Yeah, the odds of it being Maverick Spurs Sixers was like 0.017%. We have Ben Rice rigged, I think so.
Nice.
Ben Rice red rookie. Purple Jacques Caglione 77 of 250. Kurtz Fontanelli gonna be on the Reptilian. Didn't P. Rose get chokeslammed by Kane? He is a WWE Hall of Famer, yes. So I think it seems like the NBA draft needs more transparency. Hey, what's up, Walter? Congrats on your Sam Laporta downtown. Kim, Rosario, and Brito. Saw Lively pull that for you. Rhett Louder. Cavs at a 2% to get you up. Every year they lose their top prospect and then they get the #1 overall pick. Crazy how that works out. Schwellenbach. Will Simpson. Jonathan Long. It seems like every year something crazy happens that shouldn't happen according to the numbers. Cavs had a 2% chance. Pelicans, lost AD and then they got Zion, Happens all the time. The ping pong balls make it. Did anybody see the ping pong balls? Giannis and Kyrie and Davis on the Mavs? I mean, that could be a possibility. Do you think that #1 that they would trade the #1 pick? #2, do you think that it would require the #1 pick to get Giannis on a trade? Spurs with the #2. I was hoping the Spurs would get #1. Castle and Wemby would have been so sick. It's not live ping pong. That's what I thought, because the draft lottery was so quick. It was like a 20-minute, draft lottery. Pete Rose night at the ballpark, and they're playing the White Sox. That's what I saw. I saw there was huge lines outside the stadium. I remember I used to watch the ping pong balls, and they used to do the ping pong balls, and they don't do that anymore. Now it's just a commissioner deputy with the envelopes. No good. Welcome to gold. Cavs had a 22% chance to get LeBron. Okay, maybe they had 22. We had a backwards just Adele Amador. Logan Gilbert 159 of 299. The Dodgers are all in on Giannis. Hey, he can play center field, right? We have Bryce Eldridge, Yancel Luis on the Reptilian. There's a Bazana. Lots of D-Gens want to see Pete Rose. Hey, rest in peace, Pete Rose. The Hit King, Jack Penny. He should get in the Hall of Fame if they don't put him in. Yeah, I liked what the press release said, though, that players should not be punished posthumously. So I do like that messaging. We have Nate Nanquil and Jackson Humphreys. And like Shoeless Joe, I mean, he couldn't read #1, so he didn't know what he was signing. #2, he played perfect in the World Series, the 1919 World Series. No errors, hit .375, hit the only home run of the series. So like, I don't know. I thought that ban was a little. Like, I get it. You got to ban them all because they did technically throw the World Series, but circumstances were that he still played to his best ability. At least stats showed that. I mean, Pete Rose would be. I mean, I guess there's. I mean, we hear stories of players betting while they're in the league. Jonte Porter was the most recent one. I don't know. I don't think that's okay. I don't think that the players should be doing that. Did anybody see, like, Draymond actually influence the spread? It was, like, 5.5, and he was telling at the end of, like, a game in this series, or I think it was this series, he was telling them to, like, what the spread was at the end of the game so that they would hit a 3 and cover. Like, even that's kind of walks the line, right? I think chat might have died on us. I think we might have some YouTube issues. Any rookies you're excited to collect in the 25 NBA draft besides Flag? Right now, still kind of waiting for the class to come together. Dylan Harper, it's Dylan Harper, right? Yeah. He looks okay. The other kid from Duke, what's his name? Ooh, why can I not remember his name right now? He looks okay.
You're talking about the center?
Yeah. Ace Bailey, yep.
You also have Con
Con Knipple, that's the one I was thinking of. Alright, we haven't seen our auto yet.
Reed Duke should probably go the top
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a Duke heavy top of the draft. Yermi Cabrera, Dylan Fiend. Yeah, as a player, Pete Rose should be eligible. As a manager, no. There's Jackson Jobe. I did not watch a Gilbert Arenas video on demand. Nah, I don't know what that is. We have greatness loading of Kevin Alcantara, Kadim Diawa, Jack Lyons. Where's this auto at? Bryce Eldridge, VIP. Walker Jenkins. Connor Griffin. Hey, we riding Colfax in the chat. What's up, Colfax? Is there auto coming on up?
I hope so.
Javier. 107 of 125. That is Nick Kurtz. Going to the A's. Going to Jake. There you go, Jake. A little team color, sort of. We have a Spencer Jones, Robert Calles, D'Angelo Ortiz. Keep your eye on Atega Owa out of Kentucky. He's a dog. Chewin Lin, Maddock, and Marajo. All right, we have like 4 packs left. No auto yet. JML sweating the Knicks. It's a, what, 1-point game with 2 minutes left before halftime.
Yeah.
Players definitely helping their friends and family hit bets.
Celtics are more than just Tatum, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the Celtics are deep. They are a deep team. They've got Peyton Pritchard, who could be a starter on most teams.
Derek White.
Yeah, Derek White. Jaylen Brown should be a superstar. He kind of mails it in sometimes. Where's this auto at? First auto of the break. First auto of the night. Should be in one of these 4 packs. I see an X-Fractor in here. Nick York, Theo Gillen, Andrew Painter. We have Sanabaria. He don't got no crystal ball. Auto? Not in our auto. Sunderstrom. Zaire Hope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Roki, greatness loading. X-Fractor, Jesus Tolero. Last pack auto, or is there no auto?
IL for Roki, by the way.
Auto right here. Looks like Cleveland. It's Minnesota. Kadeem Dia on your auto. There's Bazana's card shop.
Oh, Diao.
Yeah, Dia was our auto, so not a great start, but that's okay. We have plenty more Bowman. Greatness loading, I like greatness loading. I like this one the most.
Yeah, those are
This is the best looking insert in the set, other than the case hits. Already have 276 of you watching along. Go ahead, hit that subscribe button or hit that like button on your way in. If you want to be able to chat, you got to be a subscriber on the channel for at least a half hour. So if you're new here. Greatness loading makes me anxious for waiting for great. Fair enough. When are we going to get a hot Roman Anthony card released? Isn't Roman Anthony in this set? He's in this set. Roman Anthony has tons of cards. Alright, we're going to move on into Jumbo right now. Jumbo and 3 Breakers Delight, so we still have 12 autographs in this break. Need to wait 2 hours to roast JML. Hey, be nice to the llama.
Yeah.
Be nice to the llama. He's under a lot of stress. He's waiting to see if the Knicks are gonna put away Boston tonight. So let's at least let this game finish and then let him have it. But what you guys can roast is Drew, who did in fact on this very stream say that if the Pacers beat the Cavs, he would eat a Prism card. So I'm still waiting for that video to show up. We have Jay Shung on the Rookie of the Year, Rockstar Jay Shung, Sebastian Wolcott, Fernando Cruz, and Lopez, Drew Jones, Travis Bazana, Speckle, 100 of 299, Lucas Ramirez for the Angels. That's going to be going to Randall. That's what he said. I'm waiting for that video. What do you poop if you eat a Prism? You poop a silver parallel. Tin Kent's. Drew had an error in his code, yes. He got blinded by his love for the Cavs and James Harden. Do you see the father of the Pacers player did to Giannis and Shaq defending him? Yeah, Halliburton's dad. Does it come with a die cut? Grind up a card, superfine, sprinkled on a pizza, and you'd never know. A brown one. Oh, my God. Chat, you're already on it tonight. Is it possible to DoorDash Vienna sausage? 10K income. Oh, my gosh. You eat a silver, you poop out a gold prism. Oh, my God. Walker Jenkins. Victor Rodriguez. Dink Hentz. There's Ismith Pineda. Jose Perella. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. 91 of 125 for the Reds. Cincinnati is Roy in the sprinkle. Unicorn poop. And then a Scouts 100 is Walker Jenkins. What's up, Bensky? It's like a cracked ice. You eat a prism and poop out a chrome basketball. Oh my gosh. Just got the last spot and a 4115. The last spot in Flawless Numero Dos. 8 fillers left if you want in that second Flawless. 8 fillers left if you want a full spot. Buy 4 and we can convert them over for you. Still waiting to see our first auto out of this jumbo. There's Jackson Job. Got a greatness loading of Leo DeVries. Max Clark. Leo again. Thomas White. Nice first. Ismail Javier Basola. What's up, everybody? And Drew Gilbert. Yeah, we're going to have some fun tonight. I feel it. I almost went live last night. How come Roki autos are live and some aren't? Well, maybe he signed some of his cards, but not all of his cards. You know, they have these players signing so many cards. I don't know. Maybe just didn't have time. Our first auto is right here. It is 122 of 499. It is Slade Caldwell going to Arizona, going to Greg.
That's nice. Might be
Yeah. Probably like an $80 auto to Jim. I would probably agree with that. Slade Caldwell on card, $4.99 refractor auto. Greatness loading of Dylan Cruz. Walker Yannick, Villarreal, and Jesus Lopez, along with Giangelo Ortiz. It's always a little bit weird when, you know, a player has both redemptions and live cards. Like Jaden Daniels has that in Inception. He has both live and he has redemptions. What's that? One touch on the Caldwell? Can do. His base are doing $100, so that's our first one touch of the night. If you had Slade Caldwell as our first one touch of the night, put it on the board. Have you missed anything nice for you? Never. Couldn't believe the A's Dodgers score yesterday. What was the final score in that one? You entered and we got a one touch. Yep. So our first one touch of the night, Slade Caldwell to $4.99. First squirrels of the night, that means. We got Florida and Toronto on right now for the playoffs, the Eastern Conference second round. We do watch playoff hockey. There's 11-1 A's. Damn. Slade Caldwell to $4.99. Your first auto in this box. Are you DJing? I'm not betting hockey. No, sir. I don't bet things that I don't know anything about. We have Suzuki, Strikeout Showroom. Cooper Pratt, Kaysen Hightower, Colt Emerson, and Chase Hampton. Connor Griffin, what do I need tonight? I did put in a 7 or 8 leg. I do have New York closing out Boston. I think I have the over, which is looking good on this one. It was like 200, and they're at like 60 each. And then I picked Minnesota tonight as well. NFL schedules came out today. I did not see them. Didn't see them. The Topps Pope card broke records on sales. That's what I expected. Everybody wants that Pope 101, right? I mean, I bought two. How about PGA Championship? No bets there for me. Got the Player Championship. I don't know enough about golf. Aldridge, Morlando is a good prospect. Sammy Hernandez, Eglin Perez, Lindsey Fuentes. What's up, Joey B?
I could be your guide, and then you could blame me if they all suck.
No. Seaver King, Hopefully my Titans do better. Yeah, I haven't seen the schedule yet for my Seahawks. Minnesota going to let you down, says Crazy Money. What does that mean? What does that mean, Crazy Money? I tried buying the Randy and John Cena card today, and it canceled my order twice. For which one? Randy? Oh, there's a Randy Orton John Cena. Yeah. Like a Tops Now. I didn't see that one. I'll have to go to the website and look. What's up, Mr. Wade Fletcher? Wild Knight here, dealing with a basement flat. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Pablo Guerrero, that does not sound fun. Christian Moore. What's up, Mr. Ed? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're just starting off with a little Bowman. Trying to, you know, hit those monsters. Trying to see some red refractor, super refractor. Week 8 bye. Okay, I like a middle of the season bye. Week 8 bye is a good week for a bye. Purple paper in here? My two teams are the Reds and the White Sox. I don't like it when they play each other. Yeah, I wouldn't either. We have Jose Ramirez, 139 of 199 on the purple paper. Ellie De La Cruz, steal of a deal cards. Your next auto is Gregory Barrios. That's going to be for the Rays. Going to Greg. Greg with both autos in this box so far. One for the Diamondbacks and one for the Rays. Fontenelli, Quinn Matthews. Man. We have not seen any color of the top guys yet. Angel Geno. Let's see a gold auto so we can make the gold for the theme for the night. I like that idea. I want to see a lot of gold tonight. Bears versus Commanders week 6. Monday Night Football. Mark your cal. Oh, that's going to be a good matchup. See if Caleb's not benched by then. Sorry. Sorry. I had to take that shot. We have Bobby Witt Jr.'s a Lucky 7 Sluggers card shop. Adele Amador, Kobe Mayo, Charlie Condon VIP. Teal, Alvarez, Chang, Bo Walker. Franklin Arias, top prospect for Boston. Paper. And Kevin McGonigal on the Scouts 100. Bo Nix versus Jaden Daniels, Week 14 Prime. Hey, there's another good matchup. Did everyone see RGL miss some easy ones? And oh, come on. Come on, Sonatech. Come on. RGL got Super Dust on photoal. National Treasures best card was a Chelsea Green. Oh. Hey, Chelsea Green to 3 is worth what? A couple hundred, or probably about $100. Come on, man. I'm not perfect. I'm gonna miss some names. I can't read Chinese yet. I'm trying. I'm learning. We have one more auto. There's gonna be our red. That is Jean-Kency Noel on our red rookie. Auto right here is blue checker. For the Twins, Corey Lewis, 144 of 150. What did I hit from the pipeline box? What are you talking about, Tommy? Tolero and Sean Keys, Gary Hill, Freeman. Luke Sinnard is going to be on our Reptilian. 200 on the shelf. That's not bad at all. Just got home from work for a package for you. Must have hit a gold member spot. Ended with 3 Rangers autographs. I think you did hit a gold member spot. What's up, Mr. Seidels? Cool mullet and a stash. What's up, Mr. Ramey? Single-handedly got you into WWE cards. That's what we do here. That's what we do. We try to get people into WWE. Put gold. Okay, if it had a gold sticker on it, then it definitely belonged to you. I don't remember what it was. The Pope Leo boxes. I have what? 2. I have 2 of those cards coming. Hey, my day's going good. I cannot complain. Absolutely, Clay. Yeah. No, it's something different on the channel. Like a very different style of video on the channel. Kevin McGonigal, Greatness Loading. Kurtz on the VIP. Castillo. Miha Letson, McGonigal again. Another Chase Mobley. And this jumbo, unless there's like a big color in the last pack. Jesus Lopez, 110 of 199. And Paulino Santana. We're going to need Breaker's Delight to save us in this one. RGL got Chinese themed Kung Pao ground turkey for... That sounds good. Kung Pao ground turkey. So is that just like some Chinese 5 spice and some spices along with like some nuts in there and some veggies? That actually sounds really good. That sounds really good. I've never even thought to, like, season ground turkey with Chinese 5-spice. That's actually a smart idea. Day in the life vlog would be a good idea. What do you think, JMO? Do a day in the life vlog?
Oh, no. All I do is, what do I do?
You're just a breaker's assistant, homie. That's what they said.
Oh.
The second table spot in the Cena Orton match was definitely not planned. Does anyone mention that? I don't think so.
All your cards.
All right. We have a red rookie of Adrian De La Castillo. Corey Lewis, Lucas Ramirez. There's a Jacques, Winston Santos, Yofri Rodriguez. Man, not a great box of jumbo and not a great box of hobby either. So Breaker's gonna have to save it. JML, if there ain't RGL, if there ain't no chicken tenders, it ain't good for JML's. Oh my gosh. Day in the life would be an interesting video. We'll see. I'll say that. We'll see. My new hyper flexation meal is ground beef rice. Dude, that's a good meal. I am at my lowest that I've been since I started this diet. I went to California last month. Took on a bunch of water weight from eating like garbage for a week and a half. And back to like 26 pounds down now this year. 25, something like that. I'd have to look. I think it's 26 pounds down this year. Feeling good, just eating a lot of meat, staying in keto. It's feeling good. Let's do a little sweat. I see gold in here. I see rose gold next. Rose gold is the what, 15? I think it's a 15. Quintero. There's going to be Egley and Perez. I think we have rose gold here. Good luck. San Francisco. Is this Tibbs? It's Johnny Level. 9 of 15. San Francisco. Nice hit for Alexander G. Ryan, a member for 28 months. On my birthday, pull some banger. I will do that. To meet the Grady diet. Johnny Level. I think he's a tier 3. I could be wrong. He's their best prospect in the set. We'll probably one-touch that one up. I saw that, Tommy. I wish Pete would have got in before he passed away. Brooks Lee is going to be on our red. We have Chase Burns, 231 of 250. That was 7 off being a $9,800 card. Seaver King, 27 of 50. Nice one for the Nats. Brian L. On the gold. Purple, Jesus Made, 35 of 250. Nice Made for Milwaukee, going to the Furry Goat. Our autos, we have a Speckle, a Refractor, and an HTA exclusive. Let's do the Refractor first. That's going to be Yeremy Cabrera, 321 of 499. Let's go to the Speckle. Brody Hopkins is going to be 189 of 299 on the Speckle for Tampa Bay. Let's go into Greg. And HTA to 150 in the center. Made might be a one-touch. To 250 on a Geo. No, 50 bucks last sold. Mojo to 150. Going to the A's, A first. And that is Nate Nanquil, 37 at 150. Let me know about Nanquil. I'm going to one-touch up the Johnny Level. And we still have 2 boxes in this one. We have Resurgence and Optic, another PYT coming on up next. Yeah, that Jesus Made was not an auto. It was a non-auto purple Geo. Pete Rose had a lifetime ban. Life over, ban over. He had a lifetime ban as a manager. As a player, I think he should have been in the Hall of Fame a long time ago. No. Nice. Johnny Level, 15. What's that? Yeah. Okay. Kurt's first Major League home run for the A's last night. For real? He went yard in his first first game for them. And that was against the Dodgers, right? Wonder if Shohei Transler gets in the Hall of Fame or whatever happened to him. He kind of got quietly swept under the rug, huh? Little Parlay Otani. I will say that gambling was one of the things in baseball that was consistent about banning. If you're correct, you're correct. All the leagues had a very anti-gambling stance for many years up until, like, I want to say it was a little under 10 years ago when that stance started to soften. If you think putting Rose in the Hall of Fame now is a good thing, you don't know ball. I think he should have been in a long time ago as a player. I want to know what I want to know what you think. Uncommon Sense. All right, box number 2. Oh, you agree with me then? He should have been in a long time ago. It's really sad that they waited until after he passed. Like, you know, the man served his whole life in regret. I mean, he was very regretful of what he did. You know, it was almost like they put him in baseball purgatory for the rest of his life. I mean, Shoeless Joe should get in too. We have an orange auto. We have a white redemption too. We have an orange auto, which means somebody's going to get some bounty money. Kumar Rocker. I met Pete Rose and was told Jack Lee, but the dude deserved... Yeah. In his later years, I mean, you could tell that he needed cash. He knew what the penalty wasn't. Fair enough. I mean, do the crime, do the time, right? I can agree with that, too. The only person... I'm not going to read that. Do you think they do the same for the steroid guys? I don't know how they're going to do the steroid guys. I don't know. We have a Bowman refractor of Cobb Hightower for San Diego. That is the retro refractor, the old Bowman logo. Youngski Noel is going to be on the John Kensey Noel on the red. 85 of 250. That is Hayden Alvarez for the Angels. On Randall. Che Wei Lin, 80 of 150. Another purple Janaker Ugart, 25 of 250. This pack is very interesting because we have a redemption. That's a white redemption, which I think that's McAdoo, if I'm not mistaken. He's on a white redemption. And then speckle on the back, and then an orange in the center. 93 of 299, Sammy Stafara for Cincinnati. That's going to Roy. All right, let's do this redemption. Yeah, they're not eligible until 2028. I guess we're going that way. That's good. You are due to receive, wow. Chrome Prospects Retrofractor Variation Autograph Gold to 50. Wow. Of Steve Carlton for the St. Louis Cardinals Retrofractor. Wow. Going to James A. Whoa. Steve Carlton Retrofractor. So if you're not familiar with the Retrofractors, they're putting some older guys in Bowman now. And once they've had one Retrofractor, they can never be in Bowman again. They can never be in Bowman again. So that's the thing with them. Steve Carlton, very, very nice hit for St. Louis. That is one of the most expensive spots to hit in the break, or one of the most expensive spots to buy in the break, too. And we have a orange auto behind it to 25. This is worth some bounty money right here. Cobb Hightower, 11 of 25 on the orange. Going to San Diego, going to Robert Turner. That's 11, so you also get $55 store credit, Robert. So that is part of our bounties for Bowman.
What was the Stafara?
Stafara was to $2.99, I believe. So Mr. Robert Turner, congratulations. You got $55 store credit coming your way. And you probably have a one-touch of a card, too.
I'm going to say the Stafara is a one-touch. It's like right around.
I'm gonna put any orange, of course, is gonna. What's up, Mike? Any orange auto is gonna get a one touch from me unless it's like a absolute tier 5. 330 last sold on the redemption. There we go. Nice Cobb Hightower to 25. Right there. We'll go ahead and grab a. Try to grab a white one touch for the redemption. Wander coming back? I don't think so. I don't think any team wants to touch him anymore. Squirrels? We can definitely hit the squirrels. We can definitely hit the squirrels for a Steve Carlton Retrofractor Gold. Last of $330. Paying for the St. Louis spot. St. Louis in this break is looking for J.J. Weatherholt, their top prospect. And they ended up with one of their all-time greats in Steve Carlton. It should be an on-card. Should be an on-card. Sammy Stafara was an AW, so JML said this was over 100 to 299.
It's around. It's about 90 bucks.
All right, I'm a top load it then.
It's not going to be a one-touch like
Yeah, some of the Bowman stuff, the hype on like the tier 4 guys, is finally starting to wear off. But man, last week it was like basically any hitter that was like to 299 or less would seem to be a one touch, just because people were trying to grab their first few autographs of, you know, whoever it is they think is going to be a sleeper. So things are starting to come back down to normal on the tier 5 guys and the tier 4 guys. Can't believe what I know, right? Nice Cobb Hightower too. Here's going to be our final box. Yeah, a lot of money was thrown away on Wander. Carlton, this is a St. Louis Cardinals card. It says right there, St. Louis Cardinals. Not a Phillies card. Sonotech, so it says St. Louis Cardinals literally on the card. Definitely a... So that's... was he never a Cardinal? Was he never a Cardinal? Is that like an error? Or was he a Cardinal for a few years? We were just saying he should be a Philly. He was... He played for both teams, right?
Yeah.
He was a Cardinal. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
It's the retro fractor.
It's a retro... I wonder why... So if you could only get one Bowman card, you would think, like, for the older guys, they only put them on one Bowman card ever. You would think they put them on the team that they were most known for. Oh.
It has to be the first team.
15 years for Philly, 6-7 for... Interesting.
He started as...
He's a... Oh, okay, that makes sense. He started as a Cardinal, so it's going to have his first Bowman. Yeah. So that's why Babe Ruth has him as a Red Sox. It's first team. Yeah. Okay, you guys confused me. I thought it was like an error on their part. I was like, wait a minute, how do we handle this? We have a True Blue to wrap the break up. Could be my first Bowman auto inscription. There's Carson Benji. You guys scared me for a second there. Kellen Lindsay and Pan. Caden Dana is going to be our red. Man, if Caden Dana wins Rookie of the Year, Panini might go bankrupt. Englith Irina, 3 of 150. Dahl Joseph, 7 of 99. 7 of 250. Braylon Payne for Furry Goat. Furry Goat feeling the pain right now. Walker Janik is going to be on your first auto. Going to Tyler. We have an HTA to 150 in the center. Another Slade. No, that's Yancel Luis, 11 of 150. Your final card of the break is a True Blue. And that is Chase Burn, 78 of 150. Feeling the burn. Congratulations to Roy. On card. Big bold autograph right there, 78 of 150. Chase Burns. I'm suing you on behalf of the Brew Crew. Come on, Taylor. That break was decent, too. You can't sue me. Yancel could turn into something down the road. Man, Florida's up 3-0 JML on Toronto. In the second period. I'm trying, Taylor. I'm trying. Nice Chase Burns to wrap up the break. Just opened LIV Golf Impeccable. There are specific rig top loaders. You want 135 or 155 point top loads for that set. Alright, let's top load these on up. Take a look. And we have a football PYT coming up next.
Yeah, that's very low. I just looked too. I couldn't believe he sold for that low.
Last sold for 50 bucks on the Burns. That's somebody smoking one off. In 20 years, will LeBron be known as the best Cav? Yes. Maybe even the best Miami Heat player ever, too. He did. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. D-Wade did win with Shaq. That is true. Alright, let's take a look at the hits. Sorry, Taylor. We did have 5 one-touches in that break. Borderline a 6-2. Yeah, even if LeBron's... Yeah, I think that D-Wade will always be the most beloved Miami Heat player. Brad Daugherty is the best Cav ever. 5 of 5. Come on now. Just like the best ever Rockies player is Chris Bryant, right? Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. Craig Elo, the best Cav ever.
Mark Price.
Alright, your one touches. We had 5 of them. We had Chase Burns to 150. We had a redemption for an autographed retrofractor gold of Steve Carlton. Cobb Hightower to 25 was good for a $55 bounty in the card. Johnny Level to 15 on your rose gold, and Slade Caldwell to 499. And that is going to do it for the break. Boxes went on up, put it away, and we have some football coming on up. What's up, Mr. Beard? The Beard line in the chat. Twins are good. The Twins were okay in that break. LeBron will be known as the best Cav Heat, or will be... Oh, in 20 years, will LeBron best be known as a Cav, a Heat, or a Laker? Well, he's not going to top what he did for the Heat. Like, that's not going to be topped. But I think his legacy will be remembered in Cleveland for the one that counted the most. For his NBA Finals win that counted the most. LeBron isn't a real Laker. Come on now.
Who said that?
That was Clay.
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. Come on.
Bronny's a real Laker.
A faker Laker. What are you guys talking about? All right. We have some bounties to move up. A fake Laker.
You guys are awful.
He brought you guys a championship.
Oh my god.
He brought you guys a championship. How can you say that? Listen, LeBron could come to the Seattle Supersonics with Bronny and Bryce in like 3 years, win us a championship, and I would say he's the greatest Supersonic of all time. All I'm going to say. $710 on the Super Papa. Hey, it counts. The COVID campaign, they all count the same. Don't you guys do that to me. Counts all the same. Bubble ship. Oh my god. Wow. There's some hate in the chat. It's
always LeBron.
It's always over Braun. It really is. Man, you guys. Sun should have won that. What do we have on the website right now? We just have some football spots and some basketball spots. So we will open up some breaks after this next break. We'll open up some breaks and we'll also do a giveaway for y'all. 400 in the chat, 154 likes. Welcome on in. Mickey Mouse. Oh my gosh. You guys are riled up. Best point guard in my opinion. Ooh. Best point guard. Man, my heart wants to say Steve Nash, but I know it's not.
Currently or all time?
I mean, I guess you got to go. I mean, Curry, right?
Brunson.
JML said Brunson. I don't know. That's tough. I think you go Curry, right? All right. Yeah, I think you got to go Curry, right? All right. Let me load up our NFL PYT Ducks.
Current.
You go Curry.
No.
I would make a case. That you could put Kyrie in there for current. I would make a case you could put Kyrie in there.
Is Curry playing in the playoffs? What happened to Curry? What happened to Jason Tatum?
Did JML choose his new llama logo yet? I think he said yes. Current Luka. I would choose Curry over Luka. If we're talking like stats, okay, there's two different frames of thinking. There's like, who would you want on your team right now, which in that case you skew younger. If you skew like, hey, who's the best point guard based off of stats that's currently playing right now? It'd probably be Curry. Tatum tore his Achilles. Tatum did tear his Achilles. That did happen. All right, let's go ahead and get started with the next break. Shea the best. I mean, if you're starting a franchise and you can pick any point guard in the league, that's a whole different conversation. All right, let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. This is break number 411, and this is Resurgence and Optic NFL. This is a PYT, and once again, we are going to award out the Washington Commanders based off the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you are going to get in the water. The Bears and the Broncos, each with 5. The Falcons with 4. The Vikings with 4. The Patriots with 4. The Chiefs and the Raiders with 3. The Cardinals, the Bills, the Panthers, the Jags, the Saints, the Giants, the Jets, the Steelers, the Niners with 2. Everybody else, you've got 1. That's going to put 30 seconds on the clock, and the winning duck that crosses the finish line first does get the Commanders. Steph doesn't have the oomph anymore. He's getting older. He said it himself. Also, he had some very good games this year. He had some very good games. They say they aren't, but do you think Dallas should trade the number 1 pick for Giannis? Yes. That's a tough decision, but I think yes. If you can get a sign-in trade and get Giannis for 3 or more years, yes. Well, it looks like a favorite is taking this one down to the Chicago Bears. Gonna get the Washington Commanders. So I guess if we pull any Caleb and Jaden duels, no randoms needed. Beating out the Giants and the Browns. Who has the Bears in this break? That's going to be Zach S. Zach, congratulations. You've now got the Commanders in this one for the free. And you're going to be chasing after Jalen Daniels. All right. We're ready to hop right back on into the action. So let's not miss a beat. And what a combo. Yeah, he bought the Bears, which are, I think, the most expensive team in the break. And then he gets the Commanders, which would be the most expensive team if we sell them. I would trade the number 1 pick for Giannis all day, but I don't see how the math works out. I don't know how the math works out either. RGL, the Seahawks play the Texans on October 20th. I might have to make a trip to watch it. There you go. Oh, yeah. Before we get started, I want to shout out my boy Lively Card Collector. If you guys want some breaks immediately, Lively is live right now on YouTube. He does have 2 breaks available for you guys to buy into. One is baseball, 2 hobby, and a delight for $98. You get 2 teams, and same with football, a 16-spot 2-team break with a couple Cosmic and Phoenix Hobby and Phoenix H2, both for about $100. I think he has Dynamite Baseball Personals, and it looks like he sold out of Optic Megas. So if you want some immediate action, because we're sold out for the next few hours, head over to Lively. He's live right now. And that being said, we're going to hop on into this break. I think he's probably close in baseball. It looked like there was only a handful of spots left before I went live. So if you want some baseball, some more Bowman. What's up, Martha? Ready for some hot pulls? I'm ready. We had a pretty good Bowman break, nothing crazy, but I think our first big hit of the night, like big hit, happens here. It's where the magic happens. Maple Leafs with their typical choke job. Yep. JML confirm? Yeah. They're chokers? I mean, yeah. What's your best favorite source to comp prices for each set? I use cardladder.com. Card Ladder is my favorite. It is a paid service. Our first auto. How about Xavier Worthy to kick it off? Kansas City is Phil Y. Didn't even have to look at the list to know he had it. Conductors of Elway, Luke McCaffrey. Could use another badass Brock Bowers, says Lincoln. Lincoln with the Raiders in this one. Not Furry Goat. Got my package again in a timely fashion. Thank you, Rungoodlife and JML. They were shipping for a long time on Monday. What's going on, Tina? Long shipping day on Monday. 20-some-odd breaks.
24.
Woodson, 161 of 175. We have a Circuit City of Bucky Irving. Knicks are going to go all the way, JML? No. They're getting waxed by the Pacers in the next round. They're getting waxed. Sorry, JML.
Toronto hasn't won the Stanley Cup since 1967.
Yep.
They've had some dynamite teams.
Yeah.
Like, they're all
Monish reporting for duty. Getting sick of watching him choke. I got a Johnny Level gold auto to 50 with Hitman on Friday. I think that kid is going to be really good. We just hit a rose gold non-auto of him. Cade Stover to 15. Worthy, Wright, and Isaiah Davis. Circuit City, I remember playing Earthworm Jim there. I remember when I was a kid, man, Circuit City and Best Buy were like... Circuit City, Best Buy, and Toys R Us, man, the 3 greatest places that you could go on the weekends that my grandma would take me. Go get a video game. Michael Vick, Woodson, 188 of 275 conductors of Dan Marino. Roman Wilson and Chris Braswell. My poor grandma. I'd be like, we need to go to Toys R Us to get the game, and they would have the game I want. But then I'd want to go to, like, Circuit City or something else. I'd be like, I don't see it here.
Oh my God.
And then I'd have her take me somewhere else. And we go and, like, walk around Best Buy and all that. See all the computers and stuff. And then I'd be like, I don't see it here. Can we go back to Toys R Us? They had a bigger selection. And then I'd go get the game I want.
Wow.
Yeah, I would do that. RGL, I laughed at your blog video with your wife when you wanted to stop at every Walmart. Hey, that was a crazy time. Hard to find retail. Ben Sinat, that's Sinat it, 40 of 275.
Awful. Wow.
Me and my wife, we would go to the coast, and I'd want to stop at literally every Walmart along the way. It's okay. We lived out in the middle of nowhere, so anytime we drove to a big city, it was like, it felt special, you know? Like, maybe I got to do that 3 times a year. You know, so I lived in the middle of nowhere. We have a redemption. I lived in the middle of nowhere. Like, so whenever we got to go to like Seattle or Everett or we like Linwood or Kirkland or something like that, like it was a big deal. Redemption, good luck. Resurgence rookie signatures of Cooper DeJean going to the Eagles. Rebecca, congrats on that one. What do I think of this year's Bowman, Hobby or Blasters? I've seen some good stuff come out of Blasters. I've seen a lot of good stuff come out of Blasters. I don't necessarily think that 8 Blasters over 1 Hobby is a bad idea. Cooper DeJean, Resurgence rookie signature right there. Going to the Eagles, our second of 3 autos in this box. Cooper DeJean sells fast. He does have a market. He sells very well. I'm all DeJean'd out. We have Jared Wiley on the refractor. Drew Brees on the conductors. Leifu and Cole Bishop. Open 5 Optic Blasters at retail got absolutely cooked. Hey, man, it's a small dub just to find Optic at retail cost. Tony Dorsett refractor. Glimmer and Gleam, that's Jerry Rice. Or Horror and Eric All. Yesterday I pulled a Cam Smith Greengrass auto from... Hey, there you go. We have our patch auto in here. Have you guys seen some of the patch autos coming out of this product? It's ridiculous. Saw some nasty ones. James Harrison, Terrion Arnold, Mason Smith, Chad Johnson. I don't know anything about that pasty face. Latu Latu, 4 of 125. That's going to the Colts. Colts is David M in this one. Got player worn materials. What is going on there? I don't want to touch it. What is going on there?
Some ball sweat.
It does look like some certain kind of sweat.
Jay Adams is like 12 years older than Cooper DeJean.
Colts all over Resurgence. Optic Blasters at retail price. A needle in a haystack. It is. It's a lot like Phoenix. That's what I said it was. Why don't you have Lively cook up a documentary about your life from middle of nowhere to middle of CKY pit to the middle of breaking community? It wasn't great. Tyler Newbin, 93 of 199. Because Lively's in SoCal, homie. And I'm 1,200 miles away from him. Need to bring him up here, but... His kids, he has family, he has a wife. He has his daughter, he has his wife. Like, hard to get away. I don't know. But we're going to have Lively come up here. Or we're just going to have to go down there to him for a card show. You can follow me around a card show. Herman Moore, John Randall. Conductors, Troy Aikman. That is going to be 40 of 249. Your target at 40 Blasters of Optic. What's that like? What's that like just to see Optic in the wild? It's not a thing anymore up here. But the people who find it always hit me up. I don't remember the last time I saw Optic on the shelves. Geekly. Back in my day, back in the summer of 2020. Amarius Mims, Blake Corum, Circuit Breakers, Patrick Paul, and Braden Fisk. Alright. We've got another box of Resurgence. If someone is local and is popular retail, would you want them to email you? Yes. For things like Optic, yes. Blake, welcome to Gold. Welcome to Gold, Blake. Get you on the list. Our first Gold member spot coming up in Flawless, which is next. Got all my Topps redemptions in less than... You know what I spent an hour and a half doing last night? Entering all my redemptions into my Topps and Panini accounts. Literally, it took me an hour and a half. Chris Jenkins is going to be on the wave. Ricky Williams, Devin Leary, and Jordan Morgan. I'm constantly on the outlook. Yeah, just shoot me an email. How about a Seinfeld break? I don't think they make Seinfeld cards. Panini confirmed they received the whole box of Spectra. I sent them damaged. Every card was damaged. It would have been a nice box. Oof. Probably got already, but I'm a horrible person. When's the next WWE? We're gonna post more breaks after this break. Walter Payton. There's gonna be a Glimmers and Gleam that is 134 of 249. Emmett Smith, Will Ricard, and Olu Fashanu. 2020 cool jackass. You know what's funny is I still have some boxes of that stuff. My local Super Target used to have every sports card. Yep. That's kind of... So I used to live kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and we had a Fred Meyer and a Walmart. And be able to get whatever I wanted for retail for up until, like, Mosaic. I remember when Mosaic Basketball came out in 2020, and there were, like, 4 people standing there. I'm like, oh, well, never going to get retail again here. And sure enough. What's up, Peter Johnson? AJ Barner, Keon Coleman, Chris Carter. It got really nasty out there, like, during 2020 and 2021. Just really nasty, and it always used to never be like that. Malik Washington. RGL, would you say Cactus Jack is the best wrestling set to date, not counting? No. No, I mean, I like Cactus Jack, but, I mean, Select was amazing, too. Select was also amazing. I don't know exactly where I would rate Cactus. It'd be high. I don't know if it'd be other than Flawless. They took your cards. Yep. Like, Select 23 was so good when it first came out. Bob Greasy. Chad Johnson, I think we might have an auto. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. I did, Hammy. I said it would be hard to coordinate that. Benson not for the Commanders at our auto. So not the guy we wanted to see. Saw him again. Benson not. JML so quiet over there. Boston up by 9. Where did I buy the Prism box? So that's actually a funny story. I had the day off from work that day, and I sold a camera on OfferUp to somebody, and they wanted to meet in a town that I never go to. It's a town called Issaquah. So I met them there. No big deal. And there was a Target, and they had all the boxes that were, like, opened on the floor, but the vendor hadn't showed up yet. And I was like, excuse me, can I buy things out of these boxes? She's like, oh, yeah, I don't care. So that's where I bought my 4 Prism Draft Mega Boxes, and one of them had the Zion 101. We have Joe Green, Mean Joe Green, 101 of 225. And then a Conductors of Warren Moon. And that was where I found that. I bought that along with, at that same Target, because they hadn't stocked the shelf yet. They were just, the boxes were sitting up open in the aisle. I bought those 4 Prism Draft Megas. I bought some Hoops Blasters, and I remember buying some Hidden Treasures Pokemon ETBs. Like, I got the pick of the litter, and that was November of 2019. I remember that. You know what's funny? Is those all sat in my truck for, like, a day. Like, all those sat in my truck until that Saturday night, and that's when I ripped them. Sat in my truck overnight. Bryce Young, Ray Lewis. Because I didn't want to bring them in because I knew I'd rip them. So I left them in my truck. Here's going to be our amped up. Come on. How about a Bo Nix amped up 82 of 99 going to the Broncos? That is the Furry Goat. That is the Furry Goat. Bo Nix rookie patch auto. Hey, in fairness, Crazy Money, I did not clear the shelf. I left plenty for other people. And that was a time where, like, retail would just sit on shelves anyways. I was just out hunting for Prism Draft because that's the product that I wanted. I just wanted Prism Draft. Wanted to chase after the Zion. That was his first rookie cards. There was no Prism or anything. That was literally Zion's first cards in that product. RGL, my redemption story. Returned $480 in cards to Steel City. Bought a photo national, paid $600, and then oof. All right, let's go ahead and hit the scores for this one. When was the last time I bought Pokemon? I have a case of Journey Together that I bought from a distributor. Grazie, hey, back on the Grazie train with Taylor. Bo Nix, 99, 82. 10 off the minor bounty, too. First one touch of the break. I don't know what that means, Brandon. Michael Vick, Christian Okoye. How about a Kellen Winslow radial marks, 13 of 50. Radial marks, Kellen Winslow, going to the San Diego Padres, or going to the Los Angeles Chargers. Excuse me, San Diego Chargers. Chargers in this break is Matthew R. That's 13 of 50. Drew Brees on the conductors, Malachi Corley, and Tyrese Knight. Hey, my bad. San Diego Chargers.
I knew they'd be all over.
Chargers, Taylor, calm down. I'm allowed to slip up. I'm trying to read chat. That's okay. I'll just keep your Bo Nix. I'll just keep your Bo Nix, and we're good. Kellen Winslow hit behind Tony Gwynn. He was a 4-hole hitter. And a Smith refractor. Hey, Glimmers and Gleam refractor of Barry Sanders for Detroit. Sanat and Graham Barton. The team names were in Chinese, that's right. Heinz Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie. Edgerrin James. RGL, that lawyer in your video is a true gentleman. Let him know I said hi. Hey, that lawyer did a pretty good job, Javon Bullard. I'll give him your best. I'll give him your grazies. He did a pretty good job helping me in a rough spot. Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey. There's going to be Talisa Fuaga, Xavier Worthy, Drake May, rookie, and Trey Benson. Pass along 12 grazies. That lawyer laid the hammer down. Ippy, the best gambler of all time. Oh my gosh. I think I lost. I don't think we have another auto. I was like, do we have another auto in this box? His lawyer's name is Troy McClure. That's funny. From Simpsons. Marshall Folk, Lawrence Taylor, Saul Goodman, Ed McCaffrey. Conductors, 228. 228, 10 off the major of 275, Terry Bradshaw. That major is going down tonight. Chris Jenkins. How did my mom take the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're not getting into this. If lowering her up doesn't work, I'm down to handle it the other way. I heard he is naming his baby Grazi after the lawyer. Hey, the lawyer's name is Grazi. We have an orange in here. There's a Circuit Breakers of Bucky Irving. New series, Better Call Taylor. Joe Montana, Earl Campbell, Barry Sanders, and orange. How about Will Ricard? That is going to be number 13 of 25, Will Ricard. Will Ricard to 25 to wrap it up. Wrap it up for now of Resurgence, I should say. How can you know? Oh my gosh, we're talking about. You guys are still on the kid kick. You guys still think that I'm gonna have a kid? I don't even know how to have one. How do you have a kid? How does that even happen? Where do they come from? Who do you call to get a kid? Lorcana cards going up in price. So I heard, and I don't know much about Lorcana, but I think I heard them say that if the market ever runs away on Lorcana, that they'll just reprint. I heard that they just reprint Lorcana if it goes too crazy. Which is why, which is what killed the secondary market for that stuff for a while. When two people, oh my gosh. I just want to sit here. The Stork hotline. What's the number for the Stork hotline? Oh my gosh. I opened Pandora's box right there. Oh my gosh. Lively says you put the P in the V. You put the P in the, I don't know what that means. Kate Otten, Trey Benson, rookie recruits. I don't know what that means.
Be more specific.
Red in here. Oh my gosh. Justin Herbert and Raheem Mozart is going to be numbered 17 of 125. Oh my gosh. You guys made Lively end his stream. Why did Lively end his stream? I thought you said he was close. Renegade with the 3-month. I know a guy, Jay. I know a guy, Jay. You can send him to collect boxes next time. Oh my gosh. There's a Penix rookie. Send another $10 and be more specific. His wife enters chat sometimes. Have some respect. Trevor Lawrence, my wifey is dealing with a migraine today. 210 of 249 of Trevor Lawrence. Jeezy, what's up, homie? You had 6 people. How close were you to selling those out? Migraine, that's pregnancy. Oh, come on now. Oh, she's been struggling today. Vontae Williams, Fred Warner, Ramondre Stevenson, 8 spot. Okay, it's 87 of 149. We'll get those sold out next week. Unless you guys want to commit to some of Lively's breaks right now. You had 8 and 9 spots left. Otherwise, those will go next week. You ran out of conversation. Fair enough. Whenever Run Good Wife is in chat, that's the only time there's an adult. That's true. Bo Nix, my house, and Trey Benson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run Good Wife in the chat. All right, you know what? Which one has... How many does baseball have left, Lively? Lively, baseball is 8. I will give away 2 baseball spots in your baseball for our upcoming giveaway. How about that? And maybe you guys can get closer to selling that one out tonight. George Kittle. JML says he's going to give out 1 as well. Oh my god, 6 off the major. 244 of 299. I'm going to give away 2 spots in Lively's baseball. And JML's going to give away a 3rd. So we'll do that for the upcoming giveaway. Hey, everybody tell Run Good Wife to feel better. Run Good Wife dealing with a migraine all day. Derwin James. Jaden. You know how I know that Run Good Wife was out of it? And here's how I know that the migraine was really bad. Is I was upstairs. I was prepping lunch and then dinner for later. And FedEx was at the door. And, like, so we have cameras, obviously, and all that stuff. I hear her, like, running down the stairs from our bedroom to get the door. And, like, they didn't ring the doorbell. They didn't need a signature. They were just putting stuff on the porch. And she, like, opens it. And she's like, I'm here, I'm here. And I was like, oh, what? And I was like, I was literally right there. And she just ran downstairs to get the FedEx. And it didn't even need a signature. That's how I knew she was out of it. Certain, BRJ, and Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford is 91 of 199. That's how I knew that she was on the struggle bus today. She was very confused. And I was confused because, like, I didn't hear the doorbell. They ring the doorbell if you need a signature. It was just our normal FedEx guy. He just dropped off, like, 1 package. It wasn't like we needed a signature, so. I'm going to ship a Rhea Ripley auto. Hey, you don't have to do that. She has them, but if you want to, Fadani, you absolutely can. Harrison Smith. She'll probably tell you if she already has a Rhea auto and she doesn't need more, because that's my wife. My wife hasn't got the card bug of, like, I have to have multiple autographs. But if you want to, it'll go with her other Rhea from Flawless. Justin Herbert and her DK Metcalf auto as well. That I'm not a DK fan anymore. Definitely don't need more. Look, she's like the most sensible collector in the world. That's because we need one of those in this household. Because I'm not. Gibson and Light It Up of Derrick Henry. That's migraine talking. RGL, that FedEx guy sees your address at the warehouse and he's like, this guy, yes. FedEx and UPS every single day. Every single day. Zamir White and Cooper DeJean. Somebody sent me a Razzle Dazzle Kenneth Walker. And I don't even know who it was. I'm not sure. They sent a note, though. There was a note that was written on the outside of the envelope, and it was like, stop making fun of my Cowboys. John U. Smith. Joe Burrow. This box has been putrid. We got to be building up to something. 141 of 299. You're on a first-name basis with UPS, USPS, and FedEx. That's funny. The UPS guy looks at your name the same way the DoorDash guy looks at JML's. That's funny. These boxes do have a guaranteed auto, yes. Optic Hobby should be 1 per box. Tua. Best tutties of Tua. And there's JJ. Hopefully they don't become cable guy. Oh my gosh. What brings more value, numbered or auto? It just depends on who the player is and what the card is. Most people would rather have like a true gold non-auto over like an auto to 325 of most players. I'd rather have like a JJ gold non-auto than a JJ auto to 325. Brunson, 5 fouls and 30. Yeah. JML says the game is over. It's only a 13-point game. Cooper DeJean for the Eagles is going to be a silver. My mailman's always going, more cards? You don't want your mailman to know that you're getting cards. So one day you're not going to get cards. RGL FedEx management will look at the cost savings and most likely move the warehouse next to your house for fuel. That for fuel savings, that's funny. We have Deontay Johnson. Will Ricard for the Vikings. That is going to be numbered 173 of 299. The Knicks in the series. Like I said, I don't think that... So I said this on Saturday, I think. I don't know. I think the Knicks are going to win, but I don't think they're going to win today. Brunson and Towns with 9 fouls. Yeesh. Rakestraw. Zara Franklin. Alan Lazard. Joey Bosa for the San Diego Padres. Or the Los Angeles Chargers. 207 of 249. Going to Matthew R. We only have one touch in this break so far. We need more. Question, will the Rose reinstatement affect the value? I don't think it'll affect the value of his cards in any way. Maybe when he makes the Hall of Fame, a little boost. But right now, I don't think it'll affect it. Our autos here, it's a redemption. I'm pretty sure Penix is a redemption in this product. Kevon Thibodeau. And we have a redemption auto. Good luck. I did that on purpose because I literally made that mistake earlier and said Padres over Chargers. And the second time was a joke. Rated rookie RPS autographs of Brian Thomas Jr. One of the final teams to sell was the Jags. Going to Walter. There you go, Walter. BTJ. That's gonna be a nice one. Him and Hunter. Him and Hunter are gonna be fun to watch. I don't know if the Jags are gonna win a bunch of games, but they're going to be a fun team to watch. BTJ, that probably gets close, right? Close to $100. Probably. Jeezy Jade, what's new with you guys? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, how about a Brian Thomas? It's been a minute. Let's hit the squirrels. Going to Walter. What's up, C&J? And we got Flawless Baseball coming up in our next break. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat. Last sold $190. Dang, that's more than I thought. That's more than I thought. And it's going to be a fun night tonight. We're going to open up some breaks as well. Open up our late night lineup. Zaire Jordan and Michael Wilson. There's going to be Danny Dimes. No rookie, man. No rookie color in this box. That is Jonathan Taylor for the Colts, 19 of 80. The lacking of rookie color. It's been all vet color, basically, in this box. Just put in an order yesterday through GTI for the shop. Cam's one of my favorite people. Cam's so awesome. Anthony Gould and Zach Allen. We're going to wrap the box up with Algier. So other than the auto, not a great box. Let's move back to Resurgence. We still have an Optic White Sparkle in this one at the end, but let's go back to Resurgence for our 2 to light. On the back, we've got Tyler Newman. Oh, help yourself on those, y'all. So our friend Nick from Canada, he sent along a box of like Canadian snacks. There's like all dressed chips in there and stuff that you can only get from Canada. Yeah, it looks. So I opened it up, I smelled it and how sugary it was in that box. I gained a pound. Yeah, yeah. Josh Cribbs. We've got Michael Vick, 4 of 225. Michael Vick.
With the old reliable.
Marshawn Lloyd, 10 of 50 on the gold lava. Luke McCaffrey, 7 of 10. Oh, my God. There is ketchup-flavored Lay's in there. Yes. Yes, there is ketchup-flavored Lay's. It's Luke. Ugh.
It's the biggest piece of dog that I have ever heard.
That was an awesome care package.
Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, thank you, Nick. We might be hitting you up to Poutine Oreo's a thing. We might be hitting you up to give us one of these monthly. Marshawn Lloyd is going to be your first auto. Shimmer on the back. Jalen McMillan, I always pull this guy. Look at that auto. He put so much effort into that auto. Going to Tampa, going to Tay. So much effort into that sticker auto right there. Patch auto. Xavier Legit, 8 of 99 in the Xavier. When I cross the border, they ask my reason for visit. They usually laugh when I say to go get ketchup chips. Ketchup chips are good. There's that website that sells chips and stuff from like all around the world. Has anybody ever seen that? I can't remember the name. There's a few of them. There's the international snack websites, and you can buy like yes, Loen, we are. One of my favorite like international chips that I ever found was the like lemongrass chicken feet Lay's. So good. It was from like Korea. And then they have like different flavored Oreos and candy and drinks and stuff.
Loen, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, Loan, I hope. Yeah, I saw Loan. I saw your story on Instagram that you were in the doctor's office. I hope you feel good. I order ketchup chips every month. I like all dressed. He did include all dressed. I'm sad because I'm not breaking keto for some chips. Because I'm kind of just in the zone right now. Like, staying under my calorie limit, staying under my carb limit for the last almost month straight. So, like, I'm just, like, in the zone right now, feeling good. But, man, when I'm out of keto the next time, I'm definitely getting some all dressed. They have ham and cheese sandwich flavored chips. Oh, my gosh. You're admitted, so you're here chilling, which means, Loan, so you got nothing to do all night, so we gotta keep the chat entertaining for Loan. Jalapeno lime Lay's with Anthony Edwards on the pack. Not had those. We have stores here in Vancouver that have snacks from around the world, including the lemongrass ones are so good. I will say, though, if you eat too many of them, the taste builds up in your mouth and then it gets gross. But, like, oof, it was so good. I've had the Kobe steak Lay's. I ordered some of those. Those are good. Josh Carty, Jason Kelsey. John Riggins, 26 of 175. There's going to be a Circuit City of 71 of 275. Lad McConkey. One off the minor bounty right there for the Chargers. Andre Reed is going to be on the shimmer. First auto. Jonah Ellis is going to be our first auto. That's going to be for Denver. Going to the Furry Goat. Hello. No Luke McCaffrey. No Ben Sinnott, my friends. His name is Jaden Daniels. There we go. That's an okay hit. I think that's pretty decent. I think that's pretty decent. We'll hit that with a one touch. That means our patch auto can't be that great, right? Amped up. Oh, it's Luke McCaffrey. It's Luke. Why did the football team go to the bank? To get their quarterback. What's my favorite SSP from recent times other than the downtown? That's a great question. My favorite SSP, you know what? I like the Color Blast. I like the Obsidian Color Blast. You know what? Let's put that in a silver. I don't really care for any of the case hits from Topps. The Wired from this set looks okay. But none of them are as memorable as the case hits from Panini. I like the color wheel. I like all the Panini case hits. We'll put that one in a one touch for sure. Congrats, Zach. There you go, my friend. The Helix was nice when we first saw it. Now they do it with everything. Select color wheels are good. Yep. Where do you get the fancy one-touch cases? At Game Time International. If you type in !GTI in the chat, Nightbot will share a link to the website. But that's my buddy Cam's company. You can get them from anywhere. Not a lot of people, not a lot of the companies do color, but Cam does the best out of not just the color one touches, but also the basic ones too. And he's got some new colors coming along at the end of the month. Phoenix Color Burst better than the original. They look good. They do look good. We're down to 3 cards left in this break. The feet chips are from China. Okay. Watch out for tariffs on your feet chips, says Taylor. Alright, here's going to be your final pack of the break. 3 more cards to wrap it up. See if we get a 101 downtown, 101 uptown. Good luck, all. We're going to start out with Jordan Love for the Green Bay Packers. Green Bay is claw machine in this one. That might be $100 right there. Kendra Miller. And our final card is going to be a rated rookie. Tavondre Sweat. We did not have a good ending right there. We have more white sparkles in the breaks later on this evening. Tell GTI we're waiting for the pink one touch for Tiffy time. I know. I think we get them in like a week or 2. Alright. Not a good start to the white sparkle packs. Pretty similar to the experience I had, TBH, with my white sparkle packs for the video that I recorded yesterday. You guys are going to see. What's that? Not a one touch on Jordan Love? $30 last sold. Damn, that's low. Only $30 on Jordan Love. That was like a $50 white sparkle pack. Alright, let's take a look at the hits in this one. We have a giveaway coming on up for chat. We're giving away, I got waxed. My Optic football one was a little better. Not much. Take a look at your hits. We have 3 one touches in that break as well. Jordan Love. Only a $30 sale on that Jordan Love. That's crazy. What are people doing? A bunch of Luke McCaffreys and Ben Sinnott autos in that break. Jalen McMillan auto. Xavier Legette patch auto. That's amazing, Prism China. It was. Jordan Love ain't the love you want, says Bensky. Bensky loves his Bongsky. I see those Instagram stories, Bensky. Killing Winslow. Benson, so much Benson, not. Latu Latu to 125. Resurgence rookie Cooper DeJean redemption. Woodson and Xavier Worthy. Your 3 one touches in that break. We have the Bo Nix rookie patch auto to 99. We have the BTJ rated rookie RPS signatures. And of course, we have the Jaden Daniels sticker from Resurgence. And that is going to do it for the break. I took the Titans for a bounty chance and got a white sparkle. I'm happy. Hey, Titans are cheap in that break too. Chinese barbecue Cheetos. Oh my god. That sounds good. My boy RGL, I'm back for another flawless. Good luck, King Ray. We have 2 flawless breaks. Got to Miami, and wow, it's definitely no Snohomish, Washington. Is it nice over there right now? What's up, Cam? Cam's in Florida for a show this weekend. He asked me if I wanted to ditch all you guys and come hang out with him, and I said I can't do that. I can't do that. Alright, let's move some bounties on up, shall we? And do a giveaway for you guys. Alright, 4112 is going to be our next break coming up in just a little bit. Minor bounty is going to be $300. GTI's ears were burning because we were talking about him. $99.50 on your major. It's about to cross over the 5-figure mark. $26.40 on the mega. Only $10 to $470 on your Panini base and $40 on the super to $750. And let me go ahead and grab a couple of the spots really quick in Lively's baseball break. And I think JML City was going to grab one as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab these spots really quick off his site, and we'll give away 3 spots into Lively Card Collectors baseball, and see if we can't get it filled up for him. And give me just 1 sec to set up this giveaway. Lively, are you still here? Alright, so that is good. Cool. Got Lively still here, still lurking. Perfect. Alright. Let me go ahead and get this giveaway set up for you guys. Alright, so our boy Lively was live for a little while earlier. He did not think that he was going to fill up his breaks, but maybe we can rally for him and help him sell them out. He has 2 breaks on his website right now. Y'all know Lively. He's the editor-in-chief on my channel. And I'm going to give away 2 spots, and JML is going to give away 1 spot into this Bowman baseball, which is down to just 6 spots left. It is a 15-spot break, so you do get 2 random teams in this one. 2 hobby and a delight. And so we're going to give away a spot to first place, a spot to second place, and a spot to last place. One of those spots is courtesy of JML. He is dipping into the Tendy fund a little bit to give you guys a spot as well. So 3 full spots to chat right now. $300 giveaway. He also has a football up with 2 Cosmic, a Phoenix Hobby, and a Phoenix H2 as well. We're trying to make a push to at least get his Bowman sold out. I'm going to drop a link for Lively's stream right now. There is a link in chat right there. I just shared it. And then his YouTube can be accessed. He's got a link. Why do I just need to put you on a quick link. But his YouTube, it's right there. I'm so dumb. If you don't know Lively's YouTube, you should be knowing it. But there's his YouTube as well. So we're going to do this giveaway for you guys. Your keyword is going to be, very simply, Lively. Keyword Lively will get you on into this one. Type in the keyword Lively. We have a gold member spot to give away in the next break. We're going to open up some WWE breaks and see what else is on the site that's sold out. It's going to be a fun night. But if you guys want to rally and get Lively's Bowman sold out so that they can run that one tonight and everybody who bought spots doesn't have to wait till next Wednesday, that would be awesome. Down to 5 left in Oops All Optic, which means to tell me I'll add some breaks in just a second. Wolves in 5, says Zach. I thought that both the Wolves and the Knicks were going to get it done, but the Knicks are definitely down 20 with 8 minutes left, so I don't think that they're getting it done tonight. Yeah, I don't see that happening. JJ grabbed a Lively spot. Thank you. That's awesome. Do you think it's worth grading a Tiffy Cactus Champions to 10? Yes. Yes, absolutely. The Dynamite is a personal, Lenny. I think the Dynamite on his website is a personal. It's like a personal box. The Celtics are going to win in 7 for Tatum? I don't think so. I think that eventually the Knicks are not going to drop 3 straight. I think it's too tough to come back from 3-1. But you never know. I'm going to give you guys another minute or so to hop on into this giveaway. We're going to give away a full spot to first place, a full spot to second, and a full spot to third. The highest left side in Bowman takes home a Vlada Guerrero to 10 from Luminaries as well. Wow. I want to keep... I hope I have a spot in that one. Alright, last call to get on in. I see 253 entries. Does anyone know if Topps replaces print lines? It depends. It depends on how bad the print line would be. Alright, there's going to be your cut line. I'm so very sorry if you are below the cut line. You can get in on our next giveaway. But this one is now closed. I'm going to let a few of you guys get through, but that's it. And our first race of the night is going to be... we'll do a toy race. We'll do a toy race. First, second, and last. I apologize. First, second, and last. Let me correct myself. First place, second place, and last place are all going to get the same prize. They're all going to get a spot in Lively's baseball break. So if you're not first, you better be second. If you're not first or second, you better be last. I actually think I chose the food race, accidentally. So I'm going to do the food race. Hopefully the bag of chips wins. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle the food up one time. And good luck, all. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm hungry to rip some flawless. That's what I'm hungry for. Oh my god, look at Hammy up front. Look at the stack of pancakes.
He is a stack of pancakes.
He is a stack of pancakes, confirmed. Feed me, says Brett. I see Joe Haynes, a popcorn in there. See a little cupcake up front. Clawbear. Clawbear really wants one of those spots. Who got second? Was it Salty Balls? Was it Salty Balls at the buzzer? I think it looks like it's Salty Balls, but it could be McGrath up there. Let's see. It is James McGrath and Clawbear. Congratulations. Clawbear 55 and James McGrath, you have 2 of the 3 spots. Let's see who came in last place. Also for a spot in Lively's Bowman. A Mike. Salty almost pulled it out. He was racing to the finish line. Congratulations to you 3. I need you guys to do a Givey filler or Givey winner over on Lively's channel. I'm going to tag you guys right now. So Clawbear. We have A Mike. Yeah, congratulations to you 3. And James McGrath. Congrats. I need you guys to fill out a giveaway winner over on Lively's page right here under the Givey winner. And it looks like there's only 4 spots left in that break. So if you guys want to rally and fill it out, I'll drop another link for Lively's channel. 2 cupcakes on top. I'll drop another link right there for Lively's channel. So if you guys want to grab those last few spots remaining, they can rip that one tonight. And then the football only has a few left as well. All right, let's go ahead. Since we're doing races, we have a gold member spot. RGL, everyone's breaks are ran through Shopify, right? Yes. Pretty much everybody has Shopify, correct. Just bought a spot in Bowman. The highest left side serial number, Vladdy, convinced me. There you go. All right, let's go ahead and give away our first of 6 gold member spots. I have some names to add to this list, and then I will show you the full list. And then after that, we will open up some breaks. So we have No Good, back on gold, and we have Blake hopping back on gold as well. What's going on, Mr. JWJ? How about watch the new? I don't even know what Andor is.
Star Wars. He
No.
loves Star Wars.
I do not watch the Star War. All right, Platinum members, one of your bonuses of being a Platinum member is you get double entries in all of our gold drawings. I believe we have 39 Platinum members kicking off tonight. You guys also get a spot on Saturday in the Platinum only spot. I don't know anything about a Star War. Alright, and if you recently signed up for gold, you'll be near the top of the list. If you signed up a long time ago, you'll be near the bottom. And if you signed up today, you'll be at the bottom of the list. We have gold member spots tonight in this break, in Optic White Sparkle, in Treasures MLB, and then in the 3 Oops All breaks. And you guys are going to see another one of those get added to the website in just a second. Why are they fighting over stars in the first place? I know, what's this war over? Which star? Just dropped. I'm sorry. Hey, that's JML is my Star Wars expert over there. I can't be an expert in everything.
There wouldn't be a war up there if Trump's Resurgence.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you guys sell out that Bowman for Lively, he'll hop back on his live stream. And he's probably going to fire it up anyways. They're very close. Looks like that one will go. Walter upgrading to Platinum. Alright, we'll add that to the... Walter, our 40th Platinum member. I will add you. He's trying to get that extra spot magic like JML did last week. In Flawless Basketball. Alright, Walter. The beard line upgrading, getting another spot. Alright, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. The winner is going to get a full spot in this break. This is a $186 break. Perks of being a UK collector: buyback cards that are cheap. Manage to get J-Usa to 75 for $30. Wow, that's a $200. That's a $200 card. It's a $200 buyback card. It's crazy. Yeah, shout out to you guys for rallying to fill that lively break. He's got 4 spots left in baseball. You have like 4 spots and another full spot in filler, so they're right there. Our winner for our first gold member spot of the night is gonna be Avery. Avery, congratulations, my dude. Avery beating out Robert T. and Wade. So Avery with our first gold member spot of the night. $186 spot. That's going to pay for 7 months worth of gold for Avery. I did promise you guys that we would open up some breaks on my site too. Let me go ahead and do that really quick and then we'll get started with this break. I'm going to hit my duck with a riding crop 8 times versus 6 and that'll motivate him. If we sell the last 4, I'll take the fillers and run it. So they only need to sell 4 more spots for Lively's Bowman. There's the link once again. I did add some more breaks to our website as well. WWE is now up. This is going to be our second WWE break. A little bit cheaper than normal. We have no Cactus in this one, but we do have NT, Select International, and then the full slate of Chrome Hobby Breakers, and Sapphire for $136. I have a full case of National Treasures Baseball with Select and Bowman Hobby as well. I think we ran this break last week. I think there's a run back of a break from last week, if I'm not mistaken. That one was very good. So that one is up as well. We still have a few spots left in the All Optic that I put up earlier. And we're running this one back from Saturday, and I gotta believe this one's gonna be a banger, because that Saturday LIV wasn't so great. So we're gonna run this one back with Impeccable and 4 LIV Hobby left side serial number for $150. Keith says, got the Monopoly Blaster 1, had a numbered Joker. Hey, there you go. There you go. So, more breaks are available on my website, and we're going to hop on into our next break, which is our first Flawless of the evening. We're ready to go. This one's sold out. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with break number 4112, Flawless MLB number 1. We have a 25% filler here. It's filling up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers, we got Jared, Sean K for 2, Matthew R for 2, Lincoln, Jake for 2, Spencer K, Nick K, Crazy Money for 3, Peter T, Greg G for 2, Sherry W, Dan Lee, Dan A, Andy P, Ramrod, Richard B, 505 for 2. So we've got 24 fillers with your top 6 advancing on in. And we're going to go 9 times. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break right here. Good luck to my fillers. 4, 5, there's 6, there's 7, there is 8, and your top 6 are going to be David G, Crazy Money, Sherry W, Spencer King, Greg G, Nick K, and Greg G for a second one, making it on into the break. Well, Greg G, congratulations, you are in. Stop at 8, I'm sorry, 505. 505, I'm sorry. I can't stop at 8 when we go 9 times, my dude, I'm sorry. Will someone stop the damn match? Someone stop the damn match. 505, I didn't want to dust you. Top 6 made it on in right there. Everybody else, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Your combo teams in this one, we're going to go with the Braves and the Astros, the Cubbies and the White Sox, the Twins, non-MLB. Non-MLB has some big potential in Flawless. And then the Blue Jays and the Marlins. We have Avery on top, all the way down to Greg G on the bottom. Let's go 5 times on the dice roll. 5 times on your names and 5 times on your teams. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 5 right there with Sherry up top, all the way down to Dylan on the bottom. Got the Diamondbacks on the top. Been watching the Monday Night Wars. Those were the days. There's some such good content around that time. Diamondbacks on top. Nationals going to be on the bottom. What was I watching? We watched The Dark Side of the Ring with like Billy. Was it Billy Jack Hayes? What a crazy story. Angels on top, Mariners on bottom. There's a reason those two fillers sat overnight. The people knew they weren't winners. Oh my god, that's not true. The Jags were one of the final teams to sell in the PYT, and they just hit. Sherry with the Angels, Greg with the Rays, Saban, Cubs, and White Sox, Nick K with the Orioles. We have Fergo with the Giants, Spencer with the Yankees, JD with the Twins, Josh N with the Mets, David Lyons with the A's, Sean Gay with the Padres, Jamie with the Nats, Tal with the Brew Crew, Leaf with the Reds, Greg G with the Tigers, Ryan with the Diamondbacks, Jason B with the Phils. We have Marcus with the Rockies, Scott M with the Dodgers, Justin with the Royals, Avery with the Guardians in our gold medal spot. Crazy Money got the Pirates on a filler. Matthew R with the Red Sox, Raymond Braves and Astros. Brett got the Cardinals, Greg G with the Rangers, Brett with the Blue Jays and Marlins, Dylan with the Mariners. If you guys have trades, you can talk them now. I got to take care of a couple things over here on this screen, so you guys have a couple minutes to talk trades. And we'll hop on in just a second. Wow, you guys ripped through LIV. LIV is down to 3 spots. All the fillers gone in that one.
In National Treasures Baseball's getting smoked.
Wow, you guys smoked NT Baseball too. Holy cow. NT Baseball is down to 5 with 18 left. WWE is at 4 and 2. Jesus. Lively with the 5 gifted. Lively, you didn't need to do that. Still got 4 spots left in Lively's break. It's so close to running. So close. If you guys want some Bowman action for under $100, Lively is a place to be. Gabe got into WWE.
You get 2 teams.
You get 2 teams in those breaks with Lively, by the way. You get... I don't know, Lively, are you doing it tiered or is it 2 random teams? I don't see the Knicks or the Celtics beating the Pacers. So I have the Pacers at, I think, plus 4,500 on a bet. And then I have the T-Wolves at, like, plus 25, I think. I'm going to do my best, Gabe. I will. I don't see any trades in chat. I'm going to give you guys another minute or so. Give you guys another minute. We do need to figure out which case we are going to run from this flawless case, because the next break we'll have the other case, the other briefcase, I should say, to be more specific. Set these up here. Try not to have them fall everywhere, which they're going to do anyways. All right, so we're going to roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do this top box. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will do the bottom box. And they will, the other box will be in the next break. Let me get the right teams up for you guys. So we're doing this full case across our 2 flawless breaks this evening.
San Diego Padres.
That's off the screen, so let's roll again. That is a 4, so we're going to flip it over and do the bottom. That didn't sound good. I have the Pacers to win the NBA Finals for 4,500. It's either 45 or 55. I can't remember. I think it's 4,500 to win the NBA Finals, not to win the East. To win the East would have been an awesome bet. Oh my god, it's flawless football. No. Alright, if you guys have trades, you can talk them now. I don't know. I would just like to see T-Wolves versus Pacers in the finals, and then I can make some money no matter what. Wow, the Knicks came out and just laid a goose egg. Rest in peace to Sabu, that's right. Mariners for Blue Jays being offered. Mariners for Blue Jays? In this break, we have Bowman Hobby, 2 Bowman Breakers, Topps Chrome, and Select, as well as Flawless. There we do. All right. Brunson fouled out. Yikes. Rip to the Knicks. Let me grab some top loads before we get started. That's the other thing I wanted to do. Grab some top loads. I think whoever wins between the Thunder and the Nuggets will win the whole thing. Still like the T-Wolves. I would not mind. I think the Pacers and the Thunder would be an incredibly fun NBA Finals. I don't know. I just won't. You know, it's funny that I didn't bet on the Thunder just because the odds were like not great. I would be fine with the Thunder getting a championship. Jeezy's like, nope.
Didn't have that.
Who am I looking for with Pittsburgh? Man. So you've got the biggest chase. You've got Paul Skeens, but you've also got in Flawless. You have Roberto Clemente 1/1s and Roberto Clemente as well. So he is a big chase in Flawless. Pedro Alvarez. That's funny. We're kicking off. Is that 2 golds in the first pack? We might have 2 golds in the first pack. Papelbon, Tom Glavine. Insert. There's going to be Brandon Sproat on the gold for the Mets. And Cade Horton for the Chicago Cubs going to Saban. 2 golds, 7 of 10. 2 golds in the very first pack. Just going to start the break like that, huh?
So I pulled the super attack card.
Are this year's Select Baseball Blasters any good? Select Retail has never been great. 3 of 10 on the Sprout. They've never been that particular great, in my opinion. I think there's more cards and they've changed the format. But in past years for Select Retail, it always used to be like 3 packs with like 6 cards per pack. It used to be like an 18-card blaster. And you could get the Cosmic Parallels, but they were never that great. What's going on, Caveman? Zanatello right there. So I'm not big on Panini retail baseball stuff. Kyle Manzardo, and that's going to be 121 of 149. Reggie Jackson and Dalton Rushing. So like blasters for this, for example, are like $35. I would rather just go with a hobby box at like $175 because you're getting those 2 autos. So retail Panini baseball has never been, in my opinion, that great. Peace out. Got to be up at 5 a.m. for work. Probably still be ripping. Griffey on the tricolor. Fernandez and Brady House. I mean, looks-wise, Select looks like a fine set. This is our first of 2 flawless breaks this evening. I think we've got, what, 4 or 5 baseball total tonight? Wow, we have another gold and it's good. Kyle Teal, 4 of 10 on the gold auto. Wow. Completing the gold trifecta, gold insert, gold base card, gold auto, going to Boston, Matthew R. Kyle Teal on the gold. 4 of 10, gold Kyle Teal. That's probably pretty close to a one-touch. I would grab a gold one-touch, but they're currently buried behind the flawless and the Bowman, so I'm going to just go with a regular. Gold theme for the night. Somebody did say it was a gold theme tonight. Golden Ghoul says, I really need... Golden Ghoul, that's funny. Says, I really need to get into these baseball breaks for my first break ever. Best retail product of all time, any sport. Ooh, that's a good question. I gotta say the Hoops Premium Mega Boxes, or retail boxes from like 6 months ago. It was definitely those, which had the Nebula 101s. There were so many just huge hits flying out of that product. That's gotta be the greatest retail product of all time. Hello, RGL. Praise for Tatum and go Thunder tomorrow. Yeah, prayer up for Tatum. That was a rough way to end the season. Ralphie Velazquez, non-contact. Like, we just had too many people go down to ACL. 13 of 49. Excalibur retail? Yeah. Yep. From a long time ago. It's totally certified premium boxes. We still have some of those. 2018 update blasters. I have a case of those. 96 Press Pass Basketball gets his vote because it had Kobe autos in it. And that's a throwback. Roman Anthony, Tommy Troy, Braden Taylor, and there's Dylan Cruz. No, I mean, we lost Tatum, we lost Kyrie, we lost Damian Lillard, all to ACLs in the playoffs. That's just rough. Marcelo Mayer, Leo, and Dion. How long are we streaming for? We are streaming for 8 more hours. 2023 select to 5 gold is photoal or no? Select. No, those were those gold flashes were they're from retail. The photos in those were Mojo. The tie-dye to 25 of the teal did 17, 15, 10. That's super low. Roberto Clemente on the white. And Jacob Mizorowski is going to be on the mem. Yeah. 22 and 23 select retail. Also pretty goated because you could hit 101s out of WWE blasters. So those were also like a top tier retail in my opinion. You also had tiger or zebra or tigers come out of those. Yeah, or Achilles, my bad, yeah. 9 of 99 on the Clemente. The totally certified premium boxes were really good. This is a bad loss for New York because it's not a close loss. I miss Panini having the WWE license. Me too. Jacob Wilson on the Turbo Charts. He's having a good year. RGL is a fan of 2019 Prism Draft Picks basketball. That one was pretty good too. Hey, that one was pretty decent. You know, had 101s. I think I know a guy who hit one. Perdomo Refractor. And Moises Ballesteros. JML, how are they going to lose by 30? At least it wasn't in the Garden. JML's over there. JML's very quiet right now. He doesn't want to talk to anybody. No, okay. I will say he's very temperamental right now. Nobody say anything bad about JML. I can't even get a squeak out of him over there. We have Adrian Santana to wrap this box up. Adrian Santana going to Tampa Bay. He didn't finish his story. Brunson didn't finish his story. Johnny Damon as an A. 170, 199. Something like that, Walter. Let's go ahead and move on into Bowman Hobby. We have 2 Bowman Breakers, and we have 2 Chrome Black, and then, of course, Flawless. Wanted New York to close out. Pacers sitting for a week now. I mean, and they play a very fast-paced style of basketball, too. So the more time off you give them, the more legs their rest of their legs get. They're just going to be waiting in the wings. They're just waiting in the wings to knock off whoever wins this series. Like, if the Celtics somehow make it on through, you gotta deal with the Pacers with a Tatumless team. And if the Knicks get through, they're playing a tough matchup against, Celtics, defending champs. They're gonna be drained. Somehow forgot how to open packs. You like the Pacers in the finals. I want to see the Pacers in the finals as well. No, Drew. Drew very specifically said if the Pacers beat the Cavs, he would eat a Prism card. 09, 010 Upper Deck Blasters are the best dual game use. LeBron and yep, I remember those. How about a James Wood 144, 175 on the pink James Wood right there. Fren Yerber Montilla. Kyle Teal again, 81 of 250 on the Kyle Teal. Our left side number is 72. All your paper will go to your correct teams in this break, FYI. Show Walter. When you're on a roll like that, yeah, you don't want to lose rhythm, but also the time off, as long as they stay focused. Brasenzo. Cam Smith, 251 of 399. That is a 13 off our major bounty. Almost a $10,000 Cam Smith right there. Greatness loading, that is going to be J.J. Weatherholt. We have Leo DeVries on the Reptilian. Brashenin. More base. Kobe Mayo. Marcos Torres. Mariano. Refractor of Jace Young. Eels. Cade Horton and Klassen. I'm sorry, King Ray. I'm sorry. Panthers are up 6-0 on the Leafs. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do you like that. King Ray, I apologize. Be awesome to hit that major bounty tonight. It's way too up there. Remember, we had major bounty madness when it got up to like $12,000 and $13,000 a few months ago. We like having the bounties, but it gets a little weird every time they get this high. We're approaching the territory where It's at the point, and this never happens. It's only happened one other time with Will. But the bounty is so high that at this point it's 9,900 in cash and the rest in store credit. They usually never get that high where we cap the cash. But my boss didn't fire me after getting dusted on WWE last week. It'll be okay. Bounty so high, RGL might have to open. Oh my gosh. I don't want to open one of those. Spend all my time at roulette. Stop streaming. Alright. Next few packs. Jade be on that coin pusher every day. Jesus Made. They said that the bounty so high I might have to open up a casino. And so I said you might be on the coin pusher every day. Charlie Condon, VIP. Nate Naquil is going to be on the Speckle. Alex Mooney. If I hit it, can I have it all in store credit? Yes. This is a very good one. This is a good chance. This is a $100 card. Jacob Wilson, Rookie of the Year. Red. Acuna Matata. Luis Pena. Pulled a redemption out of a Bowman Blaster of who? Travis Bazzana. Wolcott. Jacob Wright. You got Jackson Jobe on your Rookie of the Year favorites. Lizaro Montez. Ugart. Got Walker Jenkins on the VIP. Aiden Miller. Chad, a member for 4 years. I acknowledge you. 4 years a member on the channel. That's so cool. The first ever 4-year anniversary on the channel. Thank you, buddy. So that means we started the channel membership in May of 2021. Did not know that. Did not know which month we started those in. Very cool. Just got to run Absolute and Chronicles for one whole stream. I know, then we'd hit the bounty, right? 4 years a member. Didn't lose his streak to the dreaded credit card, get a new credit card, old one expired either.
Or the FRGL, I'm not renewing.
Yeah. The Fallout, no, none of those. Chad's just been a ride or die for a long time on the channel. He's the homie.
I changed channels, I'd be there. I'd be up there.
I think we have a couple other people who are over 3 years. I think Tina's closing in on 3 years, I think. Martha's close to 3 years. Alright. Next few packs. We still haven't seen our auto in here. Cheerios. Future Stars Collectibles. Jet Howard. Che Wei Lin. Luis. RGL. He probably lost his only gold spot in the race to JML back in the day. How many gold? We have a case hit. Chad, do you know how many gold member spots you've gotten in 4 years? Crystallized of JJ Weatherholt.
Wow.
Going to St. Louis, going to Brett. There you go, my dude. That is a case hit from Bowman. Only the second one we've pulled. Like 4 or 6. He gets like more than one a year. Dang. JJ Weatherholt going to be on our crystallized case hit. The card design's kind of sick. It's pretty nice looking. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Tammy, can you go in depth and explain why you think why that?
No.
I don't know what that means, Tammy. I don't know what that means. You want to see one of the? They're very nice. I want to see what like a superfractor looks like of this. JJ Weatherholt on the crystallized case hit. Yeah, Martha's up over 3 years at this point. It does look like a geode. Yes, that's the idea. JML's at 3 years. Yep. That's one of the things that I can see, how long people are on, been a member. That's one of the very few things that they do show us. More base. We've got a Greatness Awaits of Lizaro Montez. X-Fractor Braden Montgomery. Christian Campbell. Our auto is right here. It's for the Dodgers. It is Victor Rodriguez. Victor Rodriguez going to the Dodgers. That's Scott. Scott with our auto. See if we see any more color. Jack Penny. Franklin Arias base or paper. Alejandro Rosario, Nate Nanquil, we have JJ Weatherholt, Kyle DeBarge, Pan, Montilo. We still have 2 Delight and 2 Chrome Black in this break, and then Flawless at the end of it. Leafs finally got one. I see a fight at like the net.
Yeah.
See like a big pull away fight right now at the net. I found a package from a break I did with you in 2021. Didn't you hit anything set aside but a font for the review? Had 8 Andrew Painter first chromes I sold for 8 to 10 apiece. That's it with Bowman. All you got to do is hold on to your chromes, and you never know. Even a pitcher like Andrew Painter, who we weren't even remotely going after Andrew Painter all those years ago, can sell. JML too quiet. He's just sad that Knicks lost. He's just over there catching up on lists. He was watching the game. Brooks Lee, Higgins Smith, Kim Kemenity. He'll be fine. He's coming in to rip that second WWE for you guys tonight. He'll be fine. Just needs a minute to get over the bad loss. The Knicks were cruising, and then they ran into a buzzsaw tonight. Jeezy once called this guy Justinction. His name is the password. Escobar. We have Javier Mongolian. Walker Jenkins. Got Bryce Eldridge on the VIP. Thomas White on the Reptilian. Mil Morales. Trey Sweeney. Richard Maddock. Orcales. I think I've heard his name only said right one times. Is it? I can't remember. Can't remember how to say his name. Let's go ahead and move over to Topps Chrome Black for a minute. We'll come back to breakers. Let's go move over to our 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. I don't know. I laughed when he said Justinction. I was like, yeah, works for me. Thoughts on Pete Rose? Will he eventually get in? I hope he gets in. We have blue auto. Went to the LCS today. They had so much Star Wars Black on the shelf. Chrome Black. I do think they printed a lot of that this year. We have purple. Mr. Goodlife, Mr. JML, how are we? Hey, thank you so much, Ricardo. I'm good. I can't complain. Trey Sweeney. Ellie De La Cruz. There's going to be Jose Altuve. Purple. Ryan Pepio, 33 of 75. Have I ever seen bonds pulled from black? I have not seen any Barry bonds pulled from black. Which means that we're due, right? For Furry Goat, for Taylor. I've yet to pull a Bonds Lotto since they added him back into the products. I think we have a rookie. We might have a rookie variation here. It's Pepio and Locklear. Jackson Merrill. Yamamoto. Oh, we have a case hit. Hit the lights of Bryce Harper. What's the bat? Look at that bat. Very cool. Case hit. Going to the Phils. Going to a lasting Grizz. Hit the lights of Bryce. What is that worth? Taylor says, bonds me, you filthy tree wombat. And behind it, Jose Altuve, 85 of 199. Yastinson, according to the Red Sox media. That's how you say his name, Yastinson. It's much cooler password. Let me know what this is worth. That should be very close to a one-touch. Let me know if there's any comps, and I hit the lights, Bryce. Looks like, oh, it looks like Harley from Epic Mealtime. He does kind of look out of it. He does just look like he had a, he did just have a fast food lasagna. It does look like Harley, 100%. All right, our odd 103 says Loan. Blue. Guardian. There's gonna be Daniel Schneemann. That is 138 of 150. All right, we'll one touch it. It sounds like it's close enough. Like I can justify $103 in a one touch. He looks like Seth Rollins' brother. Oh, I see what's happening here. Is that a little Cheesecake Factory JML? What'd you get? You got a sandwich from... Like a little Jersey Mike's? No? He got a tub sandwich for dinner. That's hit the lights, Bryce Harper. Nice hit from Phil. Alaskan Grace. Chicken tender sandwich. Alright, Lively is live if you bought into that Bowman break. $80 sandwich tugging a... Oh my gosh. Stop. You guys are too much. Alright, box number 2. Chicken tender sandwich with bunny ranch. Oh my god. We have an orange auto. Good luck on the orange. Right, Edmonton and VGK's a hockey team?
Yes, that's how why he has his initials.
I know. Alright, VGK is on the ice right now. Bobby Witt Jr. Max Scherzer. Green. Devers, 3 of 99. Mr. doesn't want to play first base, Rafael Devers. Yeah. Mr., you're short at work? That's crazy, Rafael Devers. Short-handed? That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, or even sat down.
Otis, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Now we might have a rookie variation. Colt Keith and Tariq Skubal. Chris Sale, Hunter Green. Rookie variation of Connor Norby for the Miami Marlins. They did tell him, to be fair, they told him they didn't want him that in the field. And how about a Jackson Holiday, 57 of 199 on the white for the Orioles, going to Nick K.
He's getting $300 million. He
Yeah.
He should play Waterboy.
Heard JML is starting the new Seattle thing, chicken tendy cream cheese sandwich. That's probably, but get those somewhere else. RGL, will you put up any more fillers for the second WWE, says Caveman.
It's sold out.
I think it's sold out, Caveman. I think that break is sold out. Orange Auto. I think it's an Orange Auto. Maybe a Future Supers. Super Futures. Dodger. Is that Mookie? Oh, it's Andy Pajes. Andy Pajes, Super Futures, 23 of 25. Going to the Dodgers. That's Scott in this break. I thought that was Mookie for a second there. Flyer, says Carson. Andy Pajes to 25 on your Super Futures. I don't know what his market's like. Nice hit, says Warhord. Congrats to Scott with that one. We're going back over to Bowman. Pajes is underrated. I think I still have a first purple auto of him or something like that. A PSA 10, I think it's a PSA 10. Might still have that, I can't remember. Alright, we're going back to Bowman. Thoughts on the Panini case coming out with the 7 101s? Obviously, I think that stuff is awful. Like the case that we got that had 66 autos and Optic, it was fun. But overall, it's a detriment to the industry, and, you know, that's, 6 more 101s that should have been in other cases of that product. So I don't think that's a good thing to have cases that have 7 101s. Alright, let's go back to Bowman. See, orange in here, our auto. Is that an orange auto? That is not. We have a purple auto, a mojo auto, and a base auto. Pajes to 99, last sold for $60. That's not bad. Oh, so that's a legit one touch then.
Oh my god.
Sure, Kyle. Marco Torres. Matt Wilkinson, 61 of 150, the big strong boy of the Guardians. Going to Avery on our gold member spot. Ben Rice on your red rookie. Nice one for the Yankees. Going to Spencer. Jesus Tolero, 69 of 250. We got Richard Maddock, 91 of 150 on the blue. Orange non-auto. Max Clark, 16 of 25, orange geometric. Very nice for Detroit. Going to Greg.
Might be close.
That might be $100 right there. Max Clark to 25, very nice. Very nice team color right there. All right, our autos. We have a base, a purple, and a HTA. Your base is Lucas Ramirez. Lucas Ramirez is your... What is that auto placement? We've seen his auto before, and it hasn't looked like that. Lucas Ramirez for the Angels, going to Sherry. We're going to do your purple now. We have hit a purple Condon team color. It was nasty. Let's see if we can do that again. Another one for the Angels. Kevin Castillo, 199 of 250. Kevin Castillo. And your HTA to 150 in the center. Clark, 40 bucks. Oh my, what on earth?
No way.
How about 2 Kevin Castillos and a Lucas? What on earth? Are we really going to do that? Are they really going to do that to us? What the F? That's the glitch you don't want. That's the glitch you don't want. You always see it like that, right? You're never going to see 3 with Jesus Made or Charlie Condon or Kevin McGonigal. About a $30 Max Clark, apparently. You're never going to see it like that. It's always going to be like this with 2 Kevin Castillos and a Lucas Ramirez. The Max Clark was probably the best card in the box. And NBA level rigging. Yeah, that was not it. Where's the pack with 2 Shohei autos? I know. Not what we wanted to see right there. Hopefully the next box is better before we get to flawless. What's up, Mr. Lions Den? How have the A's done this break? Not great so far.
I got a red rookie, didn't you, Jacob?
Oh yeah, you did get a red rookie logo of Jacob Wilson. So if he wins Rookie of the Year, you got $100 back. How many cases of tennis do we have coming? I think we have 2 cases en route. So we will be doing some of that this weekend. Of tennis, Topps Royalty Tennis.
Jade just popped out of his chair.
We already bought into 10 cases.
Dang. Jade already in a 10 caser. Dang. Alright, let's go ahead and do the other Chrome in this one. Hopefully, we don't have 3 Kevin Castillo autos in here.
I'm only taking 1 player, so.
I had some, I cooked some seasoned salmon. Oh man, I'm having good old ground turkey taco salad. Shocker.
You like it, though.
It's my favorite. I can eat it forever. As long as the scale keeps going down, I can eat it forever. We have a purple, a gold, base, speckle, and green auto. Yofri Rodriguez. There's going to be Nabil Mariano and Caleb Lomavita. James Wood is going to be on your red rookie logo. What's up, Eric? Yes, we will have WWE this weekend. There we go, Lions. Nick Kurtz, 63 of 99 for the A's, going to Lions Den. Purple, 250 of 250, Bo Walker for Arizona. Gold, Thomas White, very nice, 48 of 50 for the Miami Marlins Blue Jays. That's Brett. He is their top prospect. I'm gonna make it a point to cook 1 meal for. Sounds. I'm in, Otis. Thomas White, gold to 50. Ground turkey aside of roast. That sounds good. Yancel Villarreal is gonna be our first auto. Speckle on the back. Come on, bro.
No way.
Is this whole case gonna be like this? Come on, bro. Yancel Villarreal to 183 of 290. Come on. Don't show me Yancel. Don't show me Yancel. And Peyton Eels in the center, 59 of 99. These boxes are so expensive to have collation issues. I mean, in fairness, we wouldn't complain if it was 2 Jesus Made. But when it's a tier 5 for the Astros or a tier 5 for the Angels, I don't know what Peyton Eels stuff is worth. It's never 2 Mades. They never make that error. It never is, right? 2 poop bags. I don't know about Peyton Eels, but it was 59 to 99 on the green lava. And it is flawless time. Not ideal. What was that? Thomas White, gold to 50. Do you guys think that that's over 100? More like Peyton Ew. Peyton Ews. 10 pounds. Oh my gosh. What do I think about Pete Rose getting reinstated? I think that it's long overdue. You guys think Thomas White is a $100 card? I'm gonna say no. But if I'm wrong, let me know. And it is time to rip some Flawless. Let's switch over to this view. What's going on, Chase? Switch over to this view. I need a little more room. Thomas White Gold Shimmer, 45 bucks. Okay, got you. Got you. All right. So once again, I'll remind everybody, if we hit any national Team USA cards, they go to the team that they played the most games with in their MLB career. Good luck to everybody. Two cards on the inner and an inner box. Try not to peek. Try not to peek.
Oh, Peter.
Not peeking. Or their diamond guarantee. Let's do that. Close that on up. Grab this. Seal that back on up. Switch back over here. What's up, everybody? We were ripping, we did a case of first off the line of this product over the weekend. First off the line has the extra parallels to 3. Show us a monster. See a bunch of red on this stack. How much for JML to take a headshot with a case? Oh my gosh. Alright, first out. Dual prospect patches. Matt Shaw for Chicago, the White Sox, 25/25. Look at the mem in there. That is game worn, by the way, going to the Cubs and the White Sox. There you go. There you go, King Ray. Saban, there you go. 25/25 on that one. And you get game worn. Dual prospect patches. Buyer, says Neil. Next out. Old timer. How about Frankie Frisch for the St. Louis Cardinals, 21/25. Look at the old mem in there. Another game used. Look at like the old, like he played in like probably like the 20s. Have you seen Goose Gossage auto? I have not. Frankie Frisch game used, yes. Yeah, St. Louis, that is, St. Louis is Brett in this one. They've been doing some Frankie, apparently they got, like, some Frankie Frisch mem and a bat, because we've seen some stuff of him over the last couple of years. Frankie Frisch. I don't know much about him. I'm gonna make it a point to look him up and see what his stats look like. Hall of Famer? Question mark? I don't know much about Frankie Frisch.
Yeah, he's a little kid.
Hall of Famer, says JML. 1919 to 1937, damn. Just a few years ago. Charlie Soto, 8/25 for Minnesota. Minnesota in this break, the Twins non-MLB, that is JD. That is going to be not from any specific game or event on that one, but it is on-card auto. 3-color patch. Minnesota gets that added sweat of non-MLB. There is some serious non-MLB chases with cut autos and things like that.
Yeah.
So, 316 career batting average, 2,800 hits, and a 72 WAR. Hall of Famer for sure. All right, next out. From Oakland, going to Lions Den. Miles Naylor, 8/20. Miles Naylor for Lions Den. What's a non-MLB? So there's some NLB cards, I believe. And then, of course, there's some cut autographs as well. Also, Perdomo is an international. So, Perdomo as well. 8/20, Miles Naylor. Cool Papa Bell cut, yep. Alright, we got to start seeing some one-touches. Got to pick it up a little bit. Iconic ink. Looks like to 10. Of Robin Ventura, 7 of 10. Going to the Chicago White Sox. Going to King Ray. Naylor Harley. There's Loanne. 7 of 10. Robin Ventura, iconic ink gold.
My guy.
Probably put that in a one touch. Probably pretty close. What's up, Isaac? Punch drunk. He did get popped in the face from by Nolan Ryan.
Wow, that was mean.
Hey, that's probably the most iconic thing he did in his career.
He had a walk-off Grand Slam single.
Yeah, nobody cares. Chicago box. Yeah, definitely Chicago heavy so far with the Shaw. Now the Ventura. Maybe we have a Nugenics promo at the end with the Frank Thomas. Robin Ventura, 7 of 10 on the iconic ink. 3 cards left in the inner, I believe, and then we go inside to the final 2. We have Ruby here. 19 of 20. Enrique Bradfield for Baltimore. Going to Nick K. 19 of 20. Alright, we got to be due for something big, right? Like, this is setting up for something big.
You have a one-of-one somewhere.
Got to be setting up for something big. Taylor, we're a family-friendly channel.
Family friendly.
We're supposed to be. Taylor, you don't allow it. We have a diamond right here? No, that's not a diamond. Jack Leiter, 15 of 25. Prominent swatch signatures going to the Rangers. That's Greg G who got in on a filler. Prominent swatches of Jack Leiter to 25. I'm curious what that thing is worth. If anybody can hit me with a comp on Leiter from like Impeccable or from National Treasures. It's nice. Alright, your last card on the inner. Looks like gold. It looks like gold to 10. I think it's got to be a one touch, right? How about Big Mac Mark McGuire going to Lions Den? The Big Mac himself, 6 of 10. Going to Oakland, Lions Den. Congrats on that one, homie. He good? He's okay. He's okay. May have saw a steroid or two in his life. Will the Rockies break? Yes. The Rockies are slated to be a historically bad team. RGL, do you think the Knicks end up losing the series? No, I think the Knicks will get it done in at least. If not, they'll get it done.
Oh, that was a couple years ago. Maybe.
Flawless Jack Leiter to 25, 110 bucks. Okay, close enough because we have 25 over there too. Congratulations on the Big Mac, and we'll one touch while we're at it. We'll one touch up the Leiter. And speaking of one touches, we have 2 cards inside the briefcase to wrap up this break. We have our first WWE break of the night coming up next. As a White Sox fan, I'm rooting against the Rockies this year. They're just trying to get your name out of the history book. I think the Rockies are all-time bad this year. They might win 20 games. I think they're on pace for, what, 19? Who are the non-MLB chases? You're looking for, like, Jose Perdomo, Cool Papa Bell, some of those guys. All right, and your final 2 cards of the break. Let's see if I can figure out what is what. Actually, I can't figure out what is what. So, we got a second card under that one.
What?
We got a second card under this one.
Bonus?
I think we got a bonus card. No bonus over here, but we got a bonus over there. So we'll do this.
Hi, bonus.
How about a Paul Skeens going to Crazy Money, 24 of 25 on the Skeensy. Congrats to Crazy Money. That's what this case was setting up for. Flawless Moments, Paul Skeens. And yes, we will be adding more breaks. We have a couple more to add. That was a setup. They set us up for a Paul Skeens. 24-25. Yeah, we have a bonus card over here.
Robin Ventura
Hey,
the trigger.
I wouldn't say Robin Ventura is the trigger. I wouldn't say rip to the other one. But yeah, we have 2 cards right here. Your first card. There's going to be Jimmy Fox. That is the Philadelphia A's, I believe, right? Or Phillies? Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies. Triple Crown. That's so sick. The Triple Crown with the triple diamond, 15 of 25. That's a triple gems, not a double gems. Going to Alaskan Grizz. I think that's the A's. That's the A's. I was right, yeah. Philadelphia A's. I apologize to the Phil. I apologize. That's Lions Den. I'm so sorry. JML tried to correct me and he was wrong. So that's 5 lashings for JML for getting that wrong. Philadelphia A's for Jimmy Fox, because we've seen some nasty patches of his that have green on them. We got a bonus card underneath Jimmy Fox. It's not a 101, but it is gold. That goes to the Philadelphia A's. That's the team he played for. And Cold Keith, no questions asked. That goes to Detroit. Detroit goes to Greg G to wrap that up. 7 of 10 on the Colt Keith. Now, JML with the write-up of the century right there. I get it right. He corrects me, and then it confuses everybody. Yeah, that was a strong inner right there. Jimmy Fox for the Philadelphia A's. 1933. I'm curious to see what's in the other briefcase. No 1 of 1 in this side. That was an awesome briefcase. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but was that better than our flawless first off the line briefcases? Because I think it was. I don't think we had a strong photo case this past weekend. What did we get out of photo, Taylor? I think that was stronger than both halves of the photo. What did we get out of photo? The flawless box was not good except for the skis. I think it was decent. The Triple Crown Fox.
I agree.
The Colt Keith. We had the Mark McGuire to 10. Photo had more depth. I mean, the hits were a little more diverse. I will give you that. I will give you that. What was our big... Oh, we had the Jackson Merrill out of photo. That's right. Jackson Merrill. And there was another really nice card from this past weekend. I can't remember what it was. Noah says, hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to get a ton of Bowman Crow U blasters and Megas 5 of each and try to pull a flag auto. There you go. I know we have Sapphire on the way. I don't know if that one's going to arrive for this weekend or not, but I do know we have a couple cases of Sapphire on the way. Here were your one touches in that break with the Triple Crown of Jimmy Fox for the Philadelphia A's going to Lions Den. One of the big winners in the break was the A's spot. Colt Keith to 10. We had the Paul Skeens to 25. Flawless moments. Mark McGuire also for the A's. We have a Jack Alighter. Mike, we're fans of unlicensed cards on this channel, man. So, I mean, you're kind of stepping on the hornet's nest when you say that. Robin Ventura to 10. Andy Pajes to 25. Bryce Harper. Oh, yeah, that's going to be the, why can't I remember the name? Crystallized of J.J. Weatherholt. Kyle Teal to 10, and the Daniel Schneeman to 150. And that is going to do it for your break. We have our first WWE coming up next. And we'll add some more breaks to the site. Apparently, we're close to sold out.
Everything's white.
All right, you guys have sold out the store entirely. I only have 2 more breaks to add. That's our full lineup for tonight. 10 bell salute. I don't have a way to do a 10 bell salute. How do you protect the top of those thick cards with top loaders? We put everything that we ship in team bags. Everything gets shipped out in team bags. All right, we got to move some bounties on up. 4113 is going to be our next break. Your major bounty has officially hit $10,000. I think that's only the second time ever. We've ever had a $10,000 major bounty. Your mega bounty is going to be $26.50. Yeah, let's
Let's just be.
yeah, let's go ahead. You know, we don't need to flame him too much. He came in, he tried to do a hot take, but I mean, listen, a lot of people tonight bought into flawless breaks. They're unlicensed cards. I think it's a little rude to the people that buy into those breaks and who do like those to come in here and immediately just say like, hey, a Paul Skeens with unlicensed has no value, because number one, you're wrong, because I mean you can look up comps. Number two, like you're starting a fight with people who clearly like unlicensed cards. So, 10,000. No, it's 10,000. Panini base 101 is gonna go up $20 to $490. His auto is very much licensed. And $50 to $800 on your Super Papa. He'll say wrestling. Listen, if you say wrestling is fake, that's like sacrilege here on this channel. That's like you're trying to really poke the bee's nest by saying that. It's still real to me, damn it. All right, your final two breaks of the night are going on up. We're doing all 13 breaks this evening. They should be live right now. We have an Oops All Bowman 2-year with Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo 2 Delight. And from this year, from 2025, and from 2024, we've got Bowman Chrome Hobby and HTA. So that one is live, completing our Oops All trifecta with Oops All Optic, Oops All Bowman, Oops All Prism. And then our final break of the night. This one showed up way too late. But I've got clearly first off the line in the lineup for tonight. JML will also have some tomorrow. 4 clearly first off the line, along with Finest Hobby and Delight and Resurgence Hobby and Delight, finishing up our night at 152 a spot. And that is it. We are all sold out. Otherwise, you guys have sold out 11 other breaks for us tonight. So that is crazy. JML will have clearly photoal tomorrow. He'll have Cactus Jack WWE tomorrow. And then we'll have more clearly in signatures, class football from Tops this weekend. So a lot of football out in the market right now. That being said, we're going to move on into WWE. Coming on up next is our first of 2 WWE breaks. Let me open up some randoms and we'll get started. We'll do another giveaway for the chat after this break. We got WWE, followed by our Optic White Sparkle Mixer, and then our other Flawless. I think all the cards in all your breaks are stupid.
Oh.
Welp. That's Taylor, who... Let me remind everybody, Taylor did hit a Bo Nix RPA earlier. So, I don't even collect cards. That's funny. Who collects sports cards? I know, right? Alright, let's go ahead and move on into WWE options, question mark? Never gonna live that one down. Alright, this is break number 4113, and this is our all Chrome WWE. We have a 25% filler to run. It's gonna fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one: Caveman, Jonathan W for 2, Randy for 2, Sam P for 2, Matt M for 2, Lincoln, Brad S, MJ, and Crazy Money for 4. Alright, it looks like Taylor is peacing out for WWE. We haven't converted him over again unless there's Flawless in there. Let's go 9 times. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break. 4. I would put RGL's hair. No, Sonatech. No. Top 4. Jonathan W, David G, and Sam P for 2. I think he went 2 for 2. Absolutely not. I didn't even get to stop it and say hello to Acme. I didn't even get to see his luscious and beautiful hair. He's got the best hair in the community. It's not even particularly close. In fact, mine is... I got a haircut less than 2 weeks ago, and it's already at the point where I can't even slick it up. I had to go to the side. I tried and it wasn't working, so I'm like, oh, I guess we're going to the side tonight. Everybody who missed our filler, you'll be in the filler giveaway at the end of the evening. I apologize, Lincoln. Everything is listed for the night, Gary. That is our full lineup. We will not be adding anything. 13 breaks usually takes us until about 3 a.m. It's about 7:30 right now. We'll be here for another 7.5 hours or so. Alright, it's wrestling. You guys know how we do it. We do it by the wrestler's first name. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to the Amen spot. The Rock goes to R Men. We disregard the word the in front of names. And that is pretty much the only rule. Sam P up top, all the way down to Sam P on the bottom for 2. This man has 3 spots in this break. Let's go 9 times. 9 times on the names and 9 times on your letters. Somebody tell Hoodflix he might need to hit the live button. It sounds like he's like about an hour behind. 6, 7, 8, and that's 9 right there with Josh M up top. All the way down to Eduardo on the bottom. All lady. Oh my gosh, Luann, I almost read that out loud. Amen up top, all the way down to U, V, X, Y, and Z on the bottom. It's still real to me, damn it. How many boxes of cactus do we have left? A little over 10. I don't know if we're going to be rebuying cactus or not. I haven't decided. H and I up top, all the way down to R, J, Women, and E on the bottom.
We're gonna pull another super right now.
JML says we're going to pull a super in this break. We'll see. Josh M with H and I, Matt with K, Mark L with NOP and Q, James D with J-Men, Jonathan W with B Women, Randy with L, Scott L with R and S Women, Caveman F and G, Kai with C Women, Mike F with T, Caveman with A Women, Walter with UVXYZ and 1, Lincoln with A Men, Kevin M with M and W, Sam P with S Men, B Men, and the D spot. David G with C Men, Josh Gray, JWJ with R Men, and Eduardo J Women and E. So let me ask you guys a question. Like, for as far as high-end WWE goes, like, we could do like more Cactus Jack. Like, I could very easily try to find and grab some more Cactus Jack, or we could start ripping like 23 iMac again, or like 23 Impeccable. What else is still out there? Not much for high-end. But, like, that's why we haven't done a lot of iMac. That's why we haven't done a lot of Impeccable. Just because you guys want Cactus, so we've been doing more Cactus. But, like, those products are, like, hundreds of dollars cheaper than Cactus Jack is. And you get more hits. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to keep doing Cactus for, like, another month or so? Or doing iMac, like 23 iMac again? So if you had to ask me what I think about Travis Scott and John Cena doing a tag match, I gotta think SummerSlam. Like, do like a big tag match at SummerSlam, like Cody maybe, or Punk. Do like a tag. I don't know who the partner for the other person would be, but Bad Bunny maybe. That's an option, I guess. All of it. We'll see. Why am I always giving you that spot? Hey, I don't intend to, Walter. It just happens. It just happens, Walter.
Is he complaining? The Celtics fan? Complaining?
Oh, Walter's a Celtics fan?
Yeah.
I didn't know Walter. Walter, you're a Celtics fan?
Apparently tonight he was.
Are you a Celtics fan, or is JML just having sour grapes over there? You guys crushed through that Bowman break, apparently.
6 spots left.
Just 6 spots left.
You're
I'm
Irish?
Irish.
So am I.
You know what?
I work for them.
We're gonna do something a little uncharacteristic. I'm gonna start off with a sapphire.
Oh.
I'm gonna do something a little uncharacteristic. What's up, Gaijin? Gaijin Gamer in the house. Start off with Cactus. We'll go to the Chrome Hobby, and then we'll start off with Sapphire. Go over to Hobby, and then go back to Sapphire. Looking forward to the MetaZoo brick y'all are doing on for. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I see orange to kick it off. No MetaZoo. No V friends. Rizzo and Mick Foley. Eddie Thorpe. Not our auto. Big E, 17 of 25. Big E for B-Men. What I will say, let me generate some hype right now. I did open a box of V-Friends. I did open one of the 2 boxes that were sent to me of V-Friends. Unfortunately for some of you, it is going to be a member exclusive video. It's going to be a member exclusive video. So only like 300 of you can hear what I actually think about it. Batista. There's going to be Carmella. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. And what? American Nightmare Cody Rhodes times 2. Gonna open a couple blasters of 22 Chronicles. There you go. Those are fun. We have been giving away some of those as sympathy packs. Listen, I recorded a video of my thoughts on V-Friends, and it's for my channel members only. Lively hit a Pearl pack. Wow. Yeah, that's why you guys need to sell that breakout. What team do I have in that break? Scarlet.
I gave mine away, so.
And Stevie Turner. What team do I have in that break?
Detroit and Milwaukee.
I have Detroit and Milwaukee.
And
Holy cow.
Texas.
And Texas.
And
Wait.
Tampa.
Wow. I didn't know I had that many spots.
You had 2 spots, though.
JD McDonough. Shotzi. Joe Coffey. And we have an NXT auto to 25. Duke Hudson. Duke Hudson, 8 of 25. My Caleb Neon Green Panini Prism NFL cards are worth $43. Okay. I predict V-Friends bargain bin in 2 years. I don't know.
Oh, it's a snack pack.
Oh, he has a snack pack. He has a snack pack.
Which is still nice.
Those are rare.
Auto to 5 in those.
Yeah, you do get an auto to 5 in snack packs. We have green in here. There's going to be a Lyra Valkyria. Hey, she's finally starting to develop a character other than the bird lady. His pants look see-through and he doesn't have a... Loan, he's wearing trunks. He's wearing trunks, Loan. Otis. I heard you were more into the Otis types, Loan. Kairi Sane. And there's Rikishi. The Tribal Cheek, 62 of 75. How about them Yankees? Didn't they take 2 from 3 out of my Mariners? Rikishi. My filler order number was 130,000 on the nose. Is that a bounty? No, it's not. Okay, whoever gets order number 150,000, we'll give you something for free. And that'll be in a few months. Dang, I can't believe we're on order 130,000. That's wild. Did we get a bonus card in this box? No, we did not. Montez Ford, Braun Strowman, and Nikki Cross. That's what they said, Hammy. I hope I hit a Jesus Made.
You had a Jesus Made to 5 auto.
We have a gold. I think we got a bonus color in this box. No, that's our 3rd color. Gold. We all can't be like Colfax hitting reds and Paparadashas. Idris Anafe. And we're going to end this box. I'm glad we did this one first because it's Mark Coffey. Mark Coffey, 48 of 50. Extra stare on Stacy. Shots fired. Hey, Colfax had a crazy WWE break yesterday. I'm just trying to be like Colfax Collectibles. That's it. This man gets all the WWE hits. It's been too long since we've even seen a super in WWE. Let me correct myself. It's been too long since I've pulled a super in WWE. JML with the Cactus Champion CM Punk last week.
In the family tree super, I think. Let's not talk about the thing.
JML would not like to speak about the Knicks anymore. Wendy Chu, Shin, Oscar, Rowdy Piper on the 85, Karrion Kross. Did anybody see the Karrion Kross documentary? So good. So good.
You didn't pull one of the rock.
I have not pulled a 1-on-1 of the Rock. Tank Ledger. Bubba, 41 of 199. Family Tree of Bray Wyatt and Uncle Howdy. This is an odd number break, so that's going to go to the left side. Dempsey and Tamatonga. In your Chrome openings, have you noticed the 4 potential buybacks are short? No, I've not noticed that at all. That Karrion Kross, that documentary was awesome.
It's been good.
AJ Styles. The one on his channel, yes. The YouTube one. Triple H is going to be on the purple. Jada Parker, Luke Gallows, and JC Jane. What was the 101 from the Cactus? JML pulled last week. He pulled the Cactus Champion Superfractor of CM Punk. Scarlet, Stevie Turner, Solo, LA Knight, Piper Niven, or Sami Zayn, and Hall of Fame Booker T. What's going on, Christina? JML gets the influencer boxes. I get the dusty boxes. Seen like one parallel so far in this box. We saw an Axiom auto. So awesome. So awesome. Axiom. Going to Amen. That's Lincoln. Just what he always wanted. An Axiom auto. That's got to be a setup for a better auto. For real. R-Truth. Becky on the women's division. JD McDonough and Shotzi. Hey, T-Guns. Thank you so much. Glad we got you back into cards, man. What sports do you like? Cross would definitely get over the fans if he's agreed. Right, I mean, Axiom is a great wrestler. He's in a tag team right now with Nathan Frazier, but he's a great wrestler. Natty. Speaking of Nathan Frazier, there he is right there. Shawn Michaels on the pink. We have Bray Wyatt on the purple. JC Jane, Lyra Valkyria, and Otis. Can't escape Travis Scott. He's at WrestleMania, and I'm a Barcelona fan, and he's all over that, too. You've had enough of him. Oh, that's funny. I vote that Topps puts I Am the Table card in their next Oh, my gosh. #1 merch seller, Karrion Kross. Yeah, isn't his shirt #1 right now? We have green in here. Tiff Time, $20 Tiffany Stratton for Mike. Almost Shin. We've got Bubba, 77 of 99. Slammy of Punker. CM Punk. Murto. Tony D'Angelo. All of them, but always loved MLB. And now I got... Man, we turn a lot of people into WWE fans just by our breaks. That's funny. $20 Tiffany Stratton. That's part of the buyback program. I think that ends in June, if I'm not mistaken. Like June 31st or something like that. Luca Crucifino, Tavion Heights, and Meechin. Refractor of Drew McIntyre. Zelina on the Prism. Braun Strowman and Nikki Cross. Where's our second auto at? I hope it's much better than Axiom. Speckle in here. Devon Dudley. Brett the Hitman Hart. Pink of Uncle Howdy. Speckle, 245 of 249. 7 off being a $10,000 Bronson Reed.
Wow.
Going to B-Men, going to Sam P. We have a Shifting Gears of The Undertaker. Nia Jackson, Ora Mensa. Coming over from Acme's tonight, and I got a Liv Morgan Redemption from 3 Count. Any more Cactus tonight? No. We only have 2 WWE breaks tonight. JML, who you hear behind me, who's going to be ripping the second WWE tonight, he will have a break tomorrow going up in the morning at 8 a.m., and that one does have Cactus in it. Bronson Reed to 249. Yeah, we've seen that picture of Brett a lot. We've seen pretty much this set ad nauseum. We have a main event auto right here. Jimmy Uso and Roman Reigns. John Cena, the time is now. Lola, Dirty Dom, Sonya Deville, auto. Main event auto. Kurt Angle, 8 of 175. Going to K, going to Matt M. Main event auto of Kurt Angle. Miss Sonya. Looks like Brett. He does look a little like Brett, right? Or like Owen right there.
They're brothers.
Kurt Angle, our second auto. Sounds good, T-Guns. They need to produce more WWE. So funny enough, I have a meeting every month with my Fanatics account manager, and that was the exact feedback that I gave him. Like, the market right now is just starved for more WWE. Like, you guys, I told him, like, you guys can't print WWE sets fast enough. Even all the old Panini stuff that, like, people didn't like to rip, like Elite has gone up lately to like 22 and 23. Select International are both up to. Like, Select 24 is almost $300 a box now. Like, I told him that we need way more WWE. Jey Uso going to be a $40 buyback. Going to J-Men, going to James D. Mankind. And 85 of Mr. Perfect. That is 136 of 150. Yeah, like we need like an NXT set. Like we need some big sets. Like even if it's a paper set at this point, I would just take anything. Anything else to rip from WWE other than, you know, we had Chrome and Delight, and then about a month later we got Sapphire, and then about a month later we got Cactus, and that's it. With a new, no details, Neil. I have no clue. We have gold to wrap up this box. It's gonna be Iron Sheiky Baby and Mick Foley, American Hammer, Cody Rhodes, and Blair Davenport, Rikishi, Duke Hudson, Tyler Bate, and gold to wrap it up. Hello, going to the Caveman. 8 of 50, Alexa Bliss. Something twisted walking this way. Twisted Bliss to 50. Oilers or Knights tonight? Oh, I'm not much of a hockey fan, so I'm going to take the Vegas Golden Knights. Just because they have VGK's initials. Let me know if this is over $100 or not. If it is, we can one-touch it up. Congratulations, Caveman. Alright, let's go ahead and do the other box of Sapphire Chrome right now. We still have 2 breakers and Cactus in this one. Zoom in, looks defective. Gotta go to the emergency room since my doctor was full. Didn't want to wait with a... Oh. Alright, Christina, we'll be seeing... Take care. I sure hope that blank isn't what I think it is. Did you see that certified is next? There was a not certified. Pete, the next set is Universal. Universal is going to be the next set from all accounts. So that looked like a Universal card. Universal is a paper set from what we know. One more random question, not related. Do you think Ohtani will go down as one of the greatest players ever? I think we need more time to answer that. He came in, obviously, having, you know, done a few years over in Japan. So, he very well could. But I think we need a few more years to start having that conversation. We have 48 of 75, AJ Styles. And Jeezy says he's already one of the greatest ever. I mean, in terms of popularity, yes. Let's table a discussion before JML hears it. He'll have some thoughts. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Lash Legend. Lola. He just rolled his eyes. Dirty Dom. Any Judge autos? We have not pulled any Judge lately. Sonya and Malik Blade. See, the thing is, anytime you start talking about Shohei Ohtani, JML is like the interjecting bird. But Aaron Judge! Adriana Rizzo. Ichiro played until in his mid-40s, though, so maybe Ohtani will do the same. We have orange in here. We have another orange NXT auto. Ohtani already 30. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he won't break any records, but still, you know, he might win rings. He might win MVPs, you know. Another Cody. Axiom. Auto NXT to 25. Oh my gosh. It's another Axiom. Going to Amen. Going to Lincoln. All the Axiom he can handle. 15 of 25 Axiom NXT auto. Man. Double Axioms. Double Axioms for real for me. So, why have I been the one lately? Anytime I rip WWE, it's bad. I should just let JML rip it all. I can't for the life of me hit a big WWE break for you guys. But then JML comes on in during my dinner break and rips WWE, and it's a monster break. Another orange. There's Scarlett. Stevie Turner. Wolfgang. And there's the man of the hour, Karrion Kross, 23 of 25, going to the case spot, going to Matt. When I hit that major bounty later tonight while I'm asleep, just remember I'll take all small bills. Got you. F and G spots slacking compared to... Well, you got Julia Chases in Cactus.
No, because I hit him the Grayson Waller.
The Grayson to 3 and the Goldberg. That was yeah, that was crazy. I take a dinner break, and he hits a Grayson Waller to 3 from Prism 2022, and a Goldberg, yeah.
That's like, oh.
JD McDonough and Shotzi.
Wow. Dude, that's not even that.
Unbelievable goon. Lyra. And there's Otis. Got green to wrap this box up. Berto, Tony D'Angelo. What does JML stand for? He stands for Jets Money Line. Or Just My Luck. Or his name initials. I'll let you decide. 24 of 75, Alexa Bliss. Once again, going to Caveman, starting the rainbow. Let me know about the Bliss Gold. If there's any comps on a Bliss True Gold.
It's about $75.
You know what? For the Caveman. We need some one-touch karma right here. I need more one-touches to populate. So I'm gonna put the Alexa in a gold one-touch for Caveman. And then that way we're gonna have another gold auto in here populate along with it. John Michael Layfield. That's funny. Bliss gonna be the rumor of the Wyatt 6. Maybe. There you go, Caveman. Alright, we have 3 boxes up, 3 boxes down. We have 3 more to go. We're gonna do our 2 breakers, and we will end with Cactus Jack. $600 of you in the chat. If you guys could hit a like button for me, we'll be doing a giveaway for you after this one. Need an Undertaker auto. That's a tall task, but I will do my best. It's been a minute since I've ripped this. SmackDown auto and a gold auto, it looks like. Stacy Keebler, 55 of 75. Going to S Women, going to Scott. Sol Ruka, 94 of 125. Lash Legend. And Ava. AJ Styles, 1 of 75 on the green Geo. Gold, Hank Walker, 38 of 50. It's Tiffy time. That is a $200 Tiffany Stratton right there. Going to Mike. That is part of the buyback program for $200. Tiffany Stratton to 99. Turn that into your LCS and you get $200. I would definitely turn that in. Congratulations, Mike.
It's good.
$200 Tiffy time on the blue Geo. And it's SmackDown blue, too. BFAM. Another Alexa, man. 71. 1 off the minor bounty. 71 of 75. Really?
Yes.
Wow. Lively hit me a popcorn Jesus Made. Let's go. 2 autos. Or, 1 more orange. Uh-oh. That's a nice one. 9 of 25 for C Women going to Kai. That's Chelsea Green. To 25 on the orange Geo. Alright, your autos. Nerd. Luke Gallows for Randy. That's what they said, James. And we have a gold raw. We're looking for Rhea. Rhea or Dirty Dom. We were not looking for Eric Rowan. 26 of 50 J Women and E Eduardo. Eric Rowan. Eric Rowan to 50. Come on now. What is this Chelsea to 25 worth? We know that the Stratton's a $200 card. What's Chelsea go for? Dusty, I'm sorry, Eduardo. You know what's crazy? Is the blue... I just realized the blue Geo looks like a sapphire.
They do, yeah.
They look so much... Look.
On eBay listings, people confuse, like, the...
Look at how close these two look.
They do.
They look super close.
Well, like, the green Geos,
Is
the
it?
light green Geos and the green sapphire, people mislabel them
Yeah.
on eBay. I've seen that Tiffy time, that same Tiffy stuff for $60.
That's crazy. No, it's $200 on the buyback program because it's under 99. Alright, we have last sold $18 on Chelsea. Damn. I was like, it's not a base sapphire, it's a blue Geo to 99, so it's part of the buyback program.
You can just trade it into any participating LCS for $200. Brooklyn Brawler 101 on the way? I don't think so.
Does Mill Creek do it?
Yeah, Mill Creek participates.
Yeah, we'll have for like $80. So.
Yeah, they participate. Chelsea seems like the future evergreen, like the Miz. She doesn't need win. Yes, that's exactly her character. She's great. I do kind of wish she would have kept the United States title a little bit longer, just because I don't understand what they're doing with this Zelina title run or what the plan is. Zelina very much feels like a transitionary champion to somebody else. Alright, we need a better box here. We still have Cactus at the end, but we need a better box. We have another gold auto. We have a case hit on the back. I would do that. We have Tavion Heights, 22 of 50 for the T-spot. Go to Mike. I would do that. Tavion Heights. Jade Cargill, 59 of 125. Here's your case hit. It is Rey Mysterio on the WrestleMania case hit. Going to R-Men, going to JWJ. Someone was in Lively's chat telling him that you said they could have the mod. Cool. Cool. Tell him no. Nice one for R-Men. Congrats to JWJ.
They're under $100 now.
Yeah, not a one-touch, unfortunately. It was me. Obafemi. There's Nathan Frazier. Alba Fire, 19 of 75. We have a purple to 10.
Oh, okay.
It's Kit Wilson, 6 of 10. Going to K. Going to Matt.
Yes, boy.
No boy! Kurt Angle, 65 of 99. Luke Gallows. Bray Wyatt on the gold. That is a 1 of 50 gold Geo. Going to B-Men. Going to Sam on a filler. That's nice. And our auto is Raw. Please don't be Eric Rowan again. Is that Drew? Drew McIntyre for Sam P. Drew McIntyre going to the D spot. Probably her best auto in those two boxes. K quietly having a good break. Nice hit for B-Men. Very nice. Bray Wyatt. Going to Sam. And we have one more box. What are we doing? You don't get a sleeve, Luke. We have one more box. It is the most expensive box in this break. It is Cactus Jack Chrome. We do need like 3 one-touches in that box. We definitely need like three one-touches in the next box. And we do have a giveaway for chat coming up after this break. And then we've got some Optic White Sparkle mixers coming up next. Need a Jade 101. You're asking me to pull the... I don't think... she might have a Cactus Champions. I'm not sure.
No. I don't think so.
Alright. WrestleMania Cactus Jack. Good luck. Final box of the break. Chelsea auto. How about a Stephanie Vaquer auto? How about any auto? We've only pulled a couple of those. They're so tough.
Yep. Travis Scott auto would be banging.
How about Ludwig Kaiser to kick it off? I see a laser to 20 and a gold in this pack. Ludwig Kaiser going to Randy with L. CM Punk. Your gold. Randy Orton to 50. 48 of 50 for JWJ. 48 of 50, Randall Keith Orton. Hit that with a one-touch. Congrats, JWJ. And we have a laser to 20 right here. It's always Dragon Lee.
God.
1 of 20,
Oh my
another...
God.
Oh my gosh.
You need to do some sort of drop on that. I don't know which one.
I'm having flashbacks of the worst box ever.
No way. No
Dude,
way.
this is my luck. You guys, whenever we put a WWE breakup, just have JML rip it. Just have him rip it. I just get Dragon Lees and Axioms. That's it. He's everywhere. He has like I know, it feels like he has like 100 of those, right? I'm the Dragon Lee Whisperer. There's too many. We hit like 2 golds. We've hit too many Dragon Lees. It's unbelievable. Like, we just can't hit that many, you know, Roman Reigns or The Rock or something like that. It's always Dragon Lee and Angels prospects. Randy Orton to 50. RGL pulling his PC. Alright, we have 1 box left in this, or 1 pack left in this break. I need to see a red or better here to wrap it up. Good luck, your final pack in this break. We got Drew McIntyre on top. 2 more color. 1 is orange and 1 is gold.
Okay.
We got Gunther. Tony D'Angelo. 47 of 50. Going to T. And your final card of the break is to 25. And this better not be Dragon Lee. Well, it's another masked wrestler, but a little better. Also going to JWJ. Josh. That is Rey Mysterio, 1 of 25.
Unreal.
Better than Dragon Lee. It's 619 out of 25. Hit me up, says Colt Sale Hunter. He wants to buy that one.
He's on IG.
Hey, he is at JWJ on Instagram. It's the bookend. A little underwhelming. Which means that during my dinner break, when JML's ripping the second WWE, that one's going to bang.
Yeah.
No pressure, no pressure.
No pressure.
1 of 25, Rey Mysterio. Need the Rey hits. I'm sure he would sell that one.
He would.
R-Men, the big winner with the Randy and the Rey. Otherwise, not a spectacular WWE break once again. But we have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. And then we've got Optic White Sparkle Mixer coming up next. Gonna hit a downtown or an uptown 101 in that next break. Gonna shake the dust off and reset with some white sparkle. Penta is awesome. Penta's awesome. We've hit a Penta Red and we've hit a Penta Red auto from this product. Thanks, just nailed the highest left side. Hey, there you go, Lenny. Our uptown, no, uptowns are worth less than downtowns because there's more uptowns than there are downtowns. Time to bite the bullet and degen some Flawless. Ooh, Flawless is so pricey. There's none on the market for sale right now for under $3,800 a briefcase. Like, there's just none on the market right now. I don't know if it's worth it at that. I look like literally every other day for it. And there's just none. Like that product, I'm going to go on a limb and say there's probably less than 50 unsealed cases, or 50 sealed cases left in the world. If that. Your one touches. We had the Rey Mysterio to 25. We had the Randy Orton to 50. We had the Tiffany Stratton to 99. That's a $200 buyback card. No idea, Sean.
Like 300.
It's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay on a super of just a niche guy like that. And Alexa to 50. And that is going to do it. What's up, Robert? That's going to do it for your break. Is it weird that ComC keeps adding my cards one at? Nope, because that's how they work. They don't work on your order all at once. They work on them combined with everybody's orders. So if other people submitted similar cards, they'll work on those at the same time together. So that's totally normal, Rob. Once they do all like the imaging of everybody's orders individually, all the images go into like a giant pool, and like there's some image recognition software, and it tries to pair them all together. So it makes it easier for the people who are, you know, cataloging your cards to go on like runs of like a lot of people submitting like Bowman right now. So, like, all the Bowman cards usually get uploaded at, like, the same time. Bounties are just going to keep going up. 4114 is going to be your next break. Minor bounty is at $500. Major bounty is at $10,050. Mega bounty 2660. Panini base 101 staying right where it is. And $60 more to $860 on that Super Paparadasha bounty. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat right now. Jan Mega Man, I'm doing good. Cannot complain. Let's go ahead and give away some Prism basketball, shall we? Let's go ahead for first place. Let's go ahead and give away a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away a Monopoly Blaster. So a couple Prism basketball for you guys. We have White Sparkle rolling up next. So your keyword is going to be very simply Sparkle. Sparkle will get you on into this next giveaway. Pulled a couple number cards from my blaster, both green to 99, a Brett and Rowdy. Hey, that's not bad. So I just looked up the price of like WWE Chrome Mega Boxes like yesterday. I had no idea those things were selling for $160 each. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I was looking those up actually on Monday to have some speaking points to my Fanatics account manager. Looks like we're down to just 2 spots left in Bowman and 7 and 6 left in that NFL, and that is it for us tonight. Haven't seen, they're not stocking it anymore, so any WWE retail that you find is like back stock, because they're not stocking them anymore on the shelves. Usually with that stuff, once it's gone, it's gone. Give me some luck. I'm in the hospital waiting for my first boy to. Hey, congratulations to you and your significant other. It's awesome. I don't know if it's a. I mean, it is a niche market, but it's a very big niche market. You know, I know that anytime so like anytime that they start at like a new IP, they get a new IP, it takes them a while to ramp up. But it's taken them a long time to ramp up with WWE. Pacers going to the finals? Man, I hope so. Like, it takes them a little time to ramp up, and they just, I don't think, I think they're just missing a very easy bucket right now with the amount of WWE that the market could support. Brandon, welcome to Bronze. RJ, I'm just waiting for that. Me too. Me too, Pithora. That would be a nice little come up. Last call to get in on this giveaway. We'll go ahead and run the, you know what? We'll do a car race. That or the Timberwolves, either one. You got 3 girls, you finally got a boy. There you go. Alright. There is going to be your cut line. I'm sorry if you are below the cut line. You can be in on our next giveaway, but this one's close. Yes, A1H, there's going to be a car race on this channel. There's going to be a car race on this channel. Not F1. I'm sorry. Should I? Yes, Motown, you should be able to. If they're participating. DCQ says, thank you for sending that wildcard box pull to Josh Allen 101 non-auto. Pretty card, still trying to figure out why I received, because you won the filler giveaway.
Yeah.
You won the filler giveaway, DCQ. Alright. We're going to go 30 seconds on the clock. First place is going to get a Prism NBA Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Monopoly Blaster. RGL, you got old enough boxes for the Ant-Man? Yeah, so I do have some 2020, 2021 boxes still. Yeah, maybe we'll see who gets to the NBA Finals, and we'll do a chase. I mean, if the Thunder get there, 18-19 probably can't do 18-19 with Luka. How crazy that stuff is, but we'll see. We'll see. Our winner for this mega box. We're going to give this one to Sam Hale, it looks like. T-Wolves over Pacers. If the T-Wolves and the Pacers make it to the finals, I don't care who wins. Make money either way. Beating out Barrett and Zero. See who came in last place for the blaster. Chris H is going to get this blaster. I got robbed, says Phil. Chris H, congratulations, along with Sam. When you have older boxes in your breaks where you just left over, a little bit of both, Gary. Sometimes we just buy older product if I see a deal. I get hit up a lot by just like shops and stuff with like, hey, we have this available. Do you need it? And if the price looks good, I'll just pick it up and we won't do anything with it for months. So it's kind of the life of a breaker. I don't collect cards. What are my options? All right, congrats to Sam and Chris. Sam and Chris, I'm going to tag both of you right now in our giveaway winner right here. And I got Sam tagged. Let me get Chris tagged. And what I need you to both do is come over to this link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart right here in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username. Check on out. And we'll ship that out your way. Yeah, congratulations to both of you. We have a gold member spot to run. We have a gold member spot. Break number... I'm not even thinking about break 5,000. Before we move on in, I really quickly want to won a hanger never weeks ago. Never received anything. Jay Charles, that's probably because you didn't fill out a giveaway winner. So just send me an email, Jay Charles, what you won. If you remember what stream, I'm going to tag you, Jay Charles, in my email address. And if we owe you something, I will absolutely make sure it gets sent out your way. But what likely happened is you filled out a giveaway winner. You didn't put your YouTube username, and we didn't know where to ship it. So it's probably just sitting 2 feet away from me on a shelf waiting to be shipped out. All right, let's go ahead and show you where all your gold member spots are tonight. We have a spot in the Optic White Sparkle Mixer coming up next. We have a spot in your Treasures MLB full case. You have a spot in all 3 Oops All Prizm Basketball, Oops All Optic Football, and Oops All Bowman Baseball. So that is your 5 remaining gold spots for the evening. And with that being said, let's hop back on over to our gold member ducks where Avery won our last one. I don't believe we have anybody to add. We do not, so we're going to race again. We're going to shuffle these ducks up one time. And winner is going to get a spot in our very next break. Good luck to my gold members. Yeah, we do. Actually, yesterday I was working on a project, and the project was making a spreadsheet of all the things that we have sitting here that were giveaway winners or gold member spots or return to sender packages that we sent emails for and never shipped out. So we have like 80 things on that list of things just sitting here that we can't ship because we don't know who to ship to or where to ship to. Brian Mildner, congratulations. Beating out Ross and Jana. Brian Mildner, congrats. You have our next gold member spot if you are here in the chat. Otherwise, still have it. I saw a messed up post Pete Rose Hall of Fame. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to repeat that. Brian, congratulations. How much is it to become a gold member? It's $25 a month. So monthly membership. All right, yeah, we are ready to go, ready to hop on into our next one. So let's get started with our Optic White Sparkle NFL Mixer. First thing that we have to do is run a 25% filler, and that's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one, we have Kai, Patrick Y, Andrew B, Robert M, Roy B, Crazy Money for 4, Patrick Y for another one, Jason T for 2, Ian D, Sherry W, JD P for 2, Caleb C, Daniel Lee, Blake V, Andrew M, Amit for 6. We have Jeffrey M, Jacob S for 2, Franzen, James O, and Soul C. That is going to be 32 of you with your top 8 making it on into the break.
And we're gonna go 6 times. Top 8 are gonna get in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your top 8. Amit, Jeffrey M, Andrew M, Roy B, Robert M, Crazy Money, Amit, Caleb, making it on into the break. You guys are in. Tried comping your snack pack. None have sold. None of the parallels have sold except Popcorn Auto for $4,700. How much do you think it's worth, Hammy? I'm curious what the print run is on those. I know they're not numbered, but just feels good to book a dub. I've been getting crushed on some breaks lately. Shout out my boy Colfax. Love sitting there with what I have last night.
He had the U spot the next break, the Undertaker.
Yeah, I had the U spot, and then the very next break, the Undertaker auto hit. That's how it goes for me. Love you, Colfax. Your combos, the Cowboys and the Browns. We've got the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Brian M up top, down to Caleb C on the bottom. Let's go 5 times. 5 times on your names. 5 times on your teams. Our second football break of the night. RGL, you smacked in Lively's Pro. That's what I heard, Lenny. Eric C up top, all the way down to David G on the bottom. If anybody's looking for more football, Lively has a few spots left in his football. Can I buy gold member on the website? You have to buy it through YouTube. So !gold. Nightbot's going to share a link with you. You can sign up there if you want. So that link right below where I did. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. No, you only can sell our membership through YouTube. 3, 4, and that's 5 right there with Falcons up top. All the way down to the Steelers and the Jets on the bottom. I think what's probably going to happen, Hammy, is it's going to sit here until it's worth like $200. It's usually how the cycle of a card goes when I hit a nice card. Eric C with the Falcons. We have Jonathan B with the Cardinals. PJ with the Chargers. Amit with the Panthers. Leaf with the Raiders. Eric C with the Vikings. Martha with the Texans. Jeffrey M with the Dolphins and the Titans. Edward W with the Seahawks and the Saints. We have Crazy Money with the Niners. Jacob S with the Patriots. We have Paul B with the Rams. Dan F with the Cowboys and the Browns. Robert M with the Giants. Roy B with the Bengals. Eduardo Eagles. Kevin M with the Colts. We have Chris P with the Commanders. Brian with the gold member spot. Got the Chicago Bears. Amit with the Pack. Fergo Buccaneers. Scott M with the Ravens. Caleb with the Chiefs. Laskin Grizz with the Lions. James S with the Bills. Andrew M with the Jags. Aaron with the Broncos. And Crazy Money Steelers and Jets. 49ers up for trade, says Crazy Money.
Walter's in the break, maybe.
Is Walter in this one? I know Walter likes the Niners. I'm going to give you guys a minute or so to talk trades. Chargers for Niners. New to the game and just won 2 Optic retail boxes for $36. Here they're crappy. Should I rip them or try to trade for something else? So, those are generally pretty tough. So personally, I would recommend you sell them, and I would recommend that you buy some Optic Blasters instead, because I think that Optic Blasters are the best retail format for Optic this year. That's my opinion. That's what I think. Colts are up for trade. If anybody wants to trade for the Colts or the Niners, it sounds like they're both available. Chargers for Niners confirmed. All right, we have a confirmed trade. Chargers for Niners. We'll swap those out. If there's any other teams, please, or any other trades, please let me know. Trade confirmed. Got you guys. Yeah, I would, Optic Retail, I'm not saying that you can't hit anything nice out of those boxes, but I'm just saying from what I have seen personally and from what a couple of people who rip a lot of retail Optic have told me, that you have a better chance, you're spending less money per blaster, and you have a same chance in a blaster that you do in a mega box or a retail box. What that means is, let's say A blaster is $30 on the shelf, and a mega is $50. I don't know what they sell for on secondary. If downtown is falling 1 in every 20 of each boxes, it's like half your money worth of blasters, pretty much. You're gonna save half your money hitting a downtown out of a blaster than you are in a mega. So, you guys have trades. Talk now. I have friends who have ripped cases of both and have watched like dozens upon dozens of cases. And it's pretty consistent that every mega case and every blaster case has one downtown and one uptown. Or one to two uptowns and one downtown. You guys have trades? I'll give you guys another minute or so. Megas are rough. I've hit 3 uptowns and 5 blasters, 2 megas and barely anything. I've also heard, and I don't know if this is true or not, that if you get like a blaster case or a mega case, and you start seeing things like fires and rocket ships and those short prints, that those take away from your opportunities to hit a second uptown. So that's the other thing that I've heard. We'll start off with H2. Do we have a trade? Do we have an Eagles for... Do we have a confirmed trade? What trade did I just see?
Eagles for Colts.
Eagles for Colts. All right. Well, we have Eagles for Colts, too. The Colts hit Hunter gets his team.
What's up, Robert Knight?
Mr. Robert Knight, I am good. I can't complain. I wish our hits would have been a little bit better in our last break, but I still think the best is yet to come. All right, we'll start off with Optic H2. We have 2 Resurgence in this. We have Optic Hobby, and then we have 3 white Sparkle Packs in this one. My feeling to 25... God, I hope so. A Pandora Uptown or Downtown? Please. Caleb Williams off the rip. Braden Fisk. There's Ricky Pearsall and Kyron Williams. Traded away my Penix Vic Downtown not long ago, so it's okay if the 49ers hit a good one. Caleb to right off the rip. Caleb Williams. I'm not super sold on the H2 boxes. H2, yeah, H2 has never been great. This year they added the to 5s. There's Luke McCaffrey. There's Jaden Hicks. And Edrin Cooper on the holo. You can get regular downtowns out of Don... Yes, so you can get regular downtowns out of Donruss. The uptowns are only in Optic and Clearly. Uptowns were not a thing when Donruss came out earlier this year. Our H2... No, H1500? No, these are like $325. Brock Bowers on the 2014. Nothing is guaranteed. Yeah, no autos are guaranteed. H2 has been consistently not great every year. We don't do a whole lot of it. I think actually... I don't think we're rebuying it. I think that we have a couple more boxes this week, and that's like it for it. And watch, as I talk all this crap, watch like a downtown pop out. Jalen Polk. There's Troy Franklin on the Red Wave, and Mike Evans. Hit my first downtown. It was Dick Buttkiss. There you go, Epic. Congrats, man. JML get his DoorDash. He got it like hours ago. He got a Subway sandwich. Johnny Wilson, Tyrone Tracy, and Jameer Gibbs. Thrash, Christian McCaffrey, and Alan Lazard. Snack pack print run would be to 10. Wow. Okay. Buda Baker, Jordan Travis, JJ McCarthy going to be on the red. That's nice for the Vikings, going to Eric C. And Jamar Chase on the holo. Yeah, pretty much impossible to find Optic retail in the wild. I always like occasionally like Card Purchaser, one of those Twitter accounts shares a link, and I'm like, oh, cool.
And then I go to it and it's just sold out. Yeah, I think we got dust in here. Jason McClellan, there's Michael Pratt for the Buccaneers, says Buccaneers down there. And a chain reaction Derek Henry. Let's go ahead and do some more Resurgence. It was pretty good to us earlier. 2 hobby boxes of Resurgence in this one. We'll go back to Optic. Made Black Refractor to 10 sold for 900. Wow. RGL, random question. Have you heard of any other Caitlin Clark rookie sets coming out from Panini? Are they... Easy Company, I have not heard of any Caitlin Clark stuff coming out. I think that they have a University of Connecticut set that either came out or is coming out. And that's going to have some Paige Becker stuff. But I haven't heard of any specific Caitlin Clark stuff. Or any WNBA stuff, for that matter, coming out with that rookie year. Braylon Trace on the refractor. Drew Brees. Sumatea and Lazater. Thoughts on Cosmic Football? It's not as good as the other top sets. There's no guaranteed auto, and it's right around the same price as everything else that has 2 to 3 autos. So it looks awesome, but the odds of getting dusted in that one are significantly higher than the other sets. Conductors, 51 of 99. That's Brett Favre from Minnesota. Leafu and Cole Bishop. So, like, you can get Finest or Chrome or Resurgence all in that 330, 350 range. Cosmic's about the same. I like Resurgence, surprisingly enough. I think Resurgence was a nice rebound from Cosmic. I like that every box has a guaranteed patch auto. So, it's not like, you know, some boxes have them and some don't. Like, every box has a patch auto. That's kind of cool. Eddie George, Joe Montana. And the patches, some of the lower numbered stuff is very nice. Edrin Cooper, 231 of 249. So close. Another 7 off the major bounty. Green Bay hit a major bounty for a lot of money once, for like 8,100 bucks. Signature class comes out this week. Yes. It's kind of crazy. We just had a release last week, and now we have another football release this week. Like, and then I think we have another one the following week. I think we have Topps Midnight Football coming out either next week or the following. We have a redemption.
Midnight's been pushed back so many times.
I think Midnight comes out on the 28th. I think that's 2 Wednesdays from now. Kate Stover. Thoughts on 24-25 Topps Chrome Basketball? It's going to be exactly what you think it is. I think they're phoning it in for 24-25. I'm very surprised. I thought they were going to hold back on that until they had the license, but I think they're not doing that. We have a Resurgence rookie signatures purple surge of Terry and Arnold for Detroit. Going to the Lions. Play the sad song. Do I believe in Pratt? I do not believe in Pratt. So this is just my speculation. I think that we're going to get like 3 or 4 Topps basketball sets of 24-25, like maximum. I think we'll get like Chrome, Finest, like Royalty or something in like Midnight, and that's it. And I think that they're going to push right on. Like, I think we're going to get like Chrome again, like later this year in like October and November. And that's going to be like a Cooper flag set. I think that they're going to like do very few 24-25 sets from what I think. They should have did a dual year set. I really think they should have did a dual year, but I think they're just going to phone it in for this year. Like they milked Wemby year like a lot, you know? I think they realized like, hey, all we have is like Stephon Castle from this class and Brawny, yeah. I think it's going to be a very, very short run of 24-25 Topps basketball. I think they know their basketball sucks. Malik Washington and Conductors of Bo Nix. I think they know their basketball sucks. And I think they're going to move right on into 25-26 and kind of get caught up in the cycle and have like Cooper flag cards when he is playing his rookie year, which is like something that we haven't seen in a long time. Like we started getting Wemby stuff like at the end of his rookie year. We're still getting Wemby rookie sets. He's through 2 years now. So I think that they're trying to reset the cycle. Barry Sanders on the refractor. Ladd McConkey. Malik Neighbors and Cooper DeJean.
They'll probably try to do the same for football when they get the
No reason for them. Yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like we're going to get very few of their autographs. That's a nice autograph to get. Speaking of autos. Going to the New York Giants. That is Robert M. in on a filler. 43 of 249. That is Malik Neighbors. Isn't that Royalty Basketball? That's a pre-order, I think. No, they did Topps Chrome pre-order. 20. I don't think they're doing... I don't know. I don't know what they're doing anymore. Dylan Wright, Isaiah Davis. They get JD5 to sign basketball cards. Kind of like Wemby Baseball. I mean, if you just look, like, right now, like, even the Panini basketball stuff from 24-25 is just, like, flat. I'm very curious what this deck of photo auction is going to sell out for tomorrow. First squirrels of this break is Malik Neighbors. It's not going to floor. I think there's a world where it sells out at, like, $1,600. I have a feeling, I mean, it's definitely going to sell out closer to the ceiling than it is to the floor. And that's just because there's a few major players in the basketball world who just won't let it get below there. Where do I think Giannis ends up? I don't know. Luke Kuechly. I don't think he goes to the Lakers, though. Tony Dorsett, 168 of 399, and Will Shipley. Hobby is 100% hitting the floor or close. What's going on, Samantha? But first off the line, we'll probably sell out at, like... If it doesn't sell out at, like, $1,600, it's selling out at, like, $1,200. It's not getting to $1,000. I know that. Bucky Irving, Joshua Carty, Jackson Powers Johnson, Keyshawn Johnson, Terrell Owens, Howie Long. We have an amped up purple. Those patches. That looks like Ravens to me. I think we're going Devin Leary here. Or Nate Wiggins. 54 of 75. 4-color Nate Wiggins. Going to Baltimore. That's Scott. Purple team color, too. Lively has 4 football spots left. If you guys want to show Lively some love, let him get that football filled up. And if you are looking for some action, some football for $100, he's got 4 spots left. Prism NBA in the 4. Yeah, Prism NBA is still under 5. 64 of 75 amped up of Nate Wiggins. Yellow in here. Devin Hester, Ryzen, Ricky Williams, Jonathan Brooks, 138 of 225. John Elway, Conductor, Jick Coing, and Luke McCaffrey. How about them dubs, Tim? How about them dubs, Tim? Looks like they're going to have a real competitive fourth quarter. Spurs are trading to get flag. I don't think so. Joe Theismann. Circuit Breakers, 258 of 275. Ray Davis, Nate Wiggins, and Jatavion Sanders. LeBron going to be a Warrior? No, he's not. I heard that LeBron is going to opt out of his deal and sign a 2-year with a player option for the second year. Richard Dent, Terrell Suggs, Adisa Isaac, Glimmers and Gleam of James Harrison, and Terry Arnold, Mason Smith to wrap up that box. Nice Malik Neighbors in that box. Good start. And we have another Resurgence hobby right here. You had to Zell Pat 150 because the Minnesota Timberwolves beat the Golden State Warriors. I guess technically it's not over, but it is a 23-point game heading into the 4th. So it'll be an all-time comeback. That was a good bet by Pat. Theismann, Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Xavier Legette, Glimmers and Gleam of Gronkowski for Tampa. Will Shipley and Ricky Pearsall. Yeah, I think Dallas is clearly going to take their next superstar. I just don't see it. Dallas Turner, Unless they got Giannis somehow, but I don't think that's going to happen. Auto? Bowers? Brock Bowers, 19 of 75 on the Voltaic. Going to the Raiders, going to Leaf. Giannis going to Brooklyn, Houston, or Chicago? Come on now. Brooklyn? No. Chicago? No. Houston? Maybe. They have the trade bait to do that. Houston could be a landing spot for him. Thurman Thomas, 63 of 249. Conductors of Terry Bradshaw. Keon Coleman and Caleb Williams. Mavs GM allergic to common sense. Big facts. Think Thunder if they don't win it all. You think I could see a world where the Thunder try to go out and get Giannis. They have the capital. They have the they have the picks. They have the talent to trade without losing too much depth. I do think it would have to be a sign and trade, right? And that probably affects their ability long term to keep their core together. Marcus Allen, Devontae Walker, conductors Bryce Young. Got Devin Leary and Jordan Morgan. Why would they trade for Giannis? So if they don't win the finals this year, if they don't win a championship this year, I could see a world where they think they need something to push them over the top. Giannis to Atlanta? No, I don't see that. Michael Strahan, refractor. Malik Neighbors, 43 of 149. Johnny Wilson and Drake May. I could see a world where they go out and get the cavalry to, stack up to get a chip and shorten their window. Because right now their window, like the Thunder's window for winning a championship is still so long. I could see them mortgaging a little bit of the back end of this window to get one now, He's probably just staying in Milwaukee. That's a good point. I could see that too. Didn't these rumors happen a few years ago before he re-upped? Antonio Freeman, 136 of 149 for Green Bay. Glimmers and Gleam of Peyton.
Within his own division.
Yeah, he's not going to the East. He go to somewhere in the West.
Well, they're not going to trade him the Pistons
No, Pistons. No, whoever's saying Pistons, that's not realistic. This box needs to pick up. This might be a red though. That looks like a red. Let's save that for a second. Voltaic refractor of Keon Coleman. Devontae Walker and Latu. We have a red. Isaac Bruce, 4 of 5 for the Rams. Going to the Rams, going to Paul B. Isaac Bruce, 4 of 5 on the auto. Just don't think Şengün and the Suns pick will get it done. Bucks don't. That's right, yeah. I mean, they would have to do more than Şengün. They'd have to do like Şengün and like Cam Whitmore maybe, or Jalen Green stock went way down. So I don't know if they take Whitmore or Reed Shepherd along with him. Michael Vick, Christian Koye, Leatu Latu refractor. Marvin Harrison, Circuit Breakers refractor. Edgerrin Cooper and Jermaine Burton. Şengün, Shepherd, Whitmore, and a pick. Yes, that's more like a starting point. Whereas like the Thunder could go like 2 firsts, Chet and Isaiah Joe, and that probably gets it done for Giannis. And they don't lose a lot of depth. Chet is definitely expendable on that team, and I love Chet. Donovan McNabb on the refractor. There's another Marvin Circuit Breaker. Second time in a row we've seen that. More than 2 picks. Maybe they get a 3rd pick. I don't think they want Jalen Green. Jalen Green kind of blew up in the playoffs. I don't know. Jalen Green stock is at an all-time low. Richard Dent. There's going to be Gronk on the refractor. We have an auto of Hey Boomer. Boomer. That is going to be numbered 17 and 99. Boomer Isaiahson for the Bengals. Going to Roy. Voltaic of Will Levis, Quincy Mitchell, and Marvin Harrison. All right, we have 2 packs left. One should be a patch auto. It feels like it's in there. What are some dark horse teams that can win the Super Bowl this year? Man, I'm not really in football mode right now to think about dark horses. Jeezy says Seahawks. I just don't see it. Nate Wiggins, 115 of 249. Broncos, says Rowdy. Alright, we should have a patch auto in here. There's Devontae Walker on the circuit breakers. Michael Hall, Wallace, Luke Kuechly. It's the Rat. He is back. 81 of 99. Spencer Rattler. I'm going to the Saints. Saints are going to be Seahawks and Saints. That's Edward. Not a good second box of Resurgence. Not a good box at all. Spencer Rattler. Let's go ahead and move over to Optic Hobby. We still have our 3 white sparkle packs in this break, but let's go ahead and move over to Optic Hobby. Alright, we need to see a Pandora downtown to 25 right here. Last box was an absolute turd in our PYT. Stephon Diggs, Alvin Kamara. There's going to be Jared Goff. That one's going to be number 36 of 50 on the Goff. Got Keenan Allen, Antonio Gibson, Dak Prescott, and Marvin Harrison. Justin Jefferson, Braden Fisk on the holo, and Eric All. Come on, where are our hits at? We've got Terrion Arnold and Roquan Smith, Jonnu Smith, and Byron Murphy from Seahawks. That is going to be numbered 113 of 125. Seattle, and the Saints is Edward. We're going to Edward on that one. There's a Jaden rookie right there for Chris. We have Quay Walker, Tua Tagovailoa, and Zay Flowers on the blue. 156 of 299. Zay Flowers. 626 of you watching. Go ahead and hit that like button if you can. If you've not yet done so. Still have some giveaways for you guys tonight. We have Flawless coming up next. Probably do another giveaway after this break. We have a redemption in here. Our last redemption in this break was Terrion Arnold, so it needs to be a little bit better than Terrion Arnold. Come on. We can do a little better than Terrion Arnold. Rated rookie RPS blue. Michael Penix Jr. going to Coombs. There you go, brother. Michael Penix Jr. I almost said MPJ. I guess it is MPJ. Michael Penix Jr. for Atlanta. Congratulations to the Dirty Birds. Alright, we'll put that in a black GTI. That's a football MPJ. It was a 1.8% chance for Dallas to get the number 1 overall pick, and it was like 0.017% for the draft to go the way it did. Going to Coombs. Congrats, Coombs. Yeah, congrats, man. We'll hit the squirrels for you. They are talking conspiracy theories about rigging the NBA in chat.
To be honest, it seemed a little off.
It definitely seemed off, but I'm not one to say, I don't know. I just want a more transparent process, that's all. If it's legit, it's legit. Cooper, And David Montgomery is going to be 210 of 249. If it's legit, it's legit. I just want a more transparent process. I think we should have I think there should be a tournament for the #1 overall pick. Michael Wilson and Michael Pratt. You know, the final four. I want the worst four. I want the teams with the 4 worst records to battle it out, and the winner gets the #1 overall pick. That's how I think it should go down. J.J. McCarthy on the rookie recruits. If there's a conspiracy, why would the NBA want Flag in Dallas? Because they have no superstar there. They lost their superstar through the dumbest trade imaginable. Leonard Williams and Troy Franklin. It's fully transparent. Is it fully transparent? Is it? Michael Penix, can you see the results, Taylor? Can you see the results? Are they made public? If it's on YouTube and you can just watch it, then my apologies for the ignorance. If that's true, then I apologize for the ignorance. Chris Godwin and Theo Johnson.
You can see the live drawing.
Then I want to watch the nonsense live. They should have put that on TV with them picking the balls like they used to do back in the day.
They should have, and they can change the temperature on those.
Cooper DeJean going to the Eagles. Kevin 56 of 299. Watch the ball. I want to watch the balls get sucked up. That's right. We have a Pandora something here. Oh, you know what it is? It's a Pandora from 2014. Good luck. Tyson Bagent, throwback 2014. Pandora. Or maybe just a base. It's just a base of DK Metcalf. What the hell? I really thought that was a throwback. Nice one for Seattle going to Edward. That is 20 of 25. DK Metcalf. Now a Steeler. I really thought that was like 2014. DK Metcalf. Raylan Allen, DJ Moore, Tony Pollard, and James Conner on the flex. That is going to be numbered 17 of 149. Derwin James, DeAndre Hopkins, and Dallas Turner. No, the Pandoras are awesome looking. They're tough to pull. You only get like one like every 2 or 3 boxes, it seems like. Nate Wiggins, Buda Baker, Justin Herbert. Just the tip. It's Tip Raymond for Arizona going to Jonathan B. 93 of 249. Chris, welcome to Gold. I'm staying out of the conversation chat right now. We've got Zamir White. There's Aaron Rodgers. And Jaheim Bell. Curtis Samuel, Jonathan Allen, primary colors, JJ. And Devondre Sweat. Yeah, that major bounty is still up on the board, up over 10,000 bucks now. All right, your last pack of Optic. We still have 3 white sparkle packs in this break. Purple to wrap it up. Jaquan Jackson, Tank Dell, BRJ, and L'Jarius Sneed. So we did get the Penix to on the blue, but another rough box, 14 of 60. I would say that box is better than our box earlier. All right, we are wrapping this break up with 3 white sparkle packs. See if we can see a downtown or an uptown. Good luck. Kicking it off with Grady Jarrett, Darius Slayton, rated rookie, Jaheim Bell. I knew that was Patriots. Jaheim Bell for the Pats going to Jacob S. Jaheim Bell. All right, got to get better than that. That was a floor pack right there. Colombian or Peruvian? Paninian. This is a Paninian white sparkle. All right, that's a floor pack. That's a floor pack. I don't know what you're getting out with Chris, but does anybody in chat? Has anybody in chat ever hit the bounty and I told you you couldn't have cash? Does anybody at all? That's a crazy, crazy comment. Crazy comment. Romeo Dobbs, Austin Eckler, and Chris Braswell gonna be a rookie. That's just a crazy, crazy comment. Anybody in chat ever hit a bounty and I beg you to take credit instead? I would prefer to pay out in cash. I don't like the credit system. Just another thing on the ledger that we have to keep track of. It's crazy. That dude came in here last week talking some smack too. Yeah, if there's anybody ever in chat right now who ever hit a bounty and I begged you to take credit or something else other than cash, please let me know. Here's going to be your final pack of the break. That's a crazy take. Give us a 101 to wrap it up, please. This break deserves it. Don't see a 101, but I do see a red team on the back. Taylor has hit the largest minor bounty ever for $4,200, all paid in cash.
Carter just won. Yeah, that's who
Carter just won $2,600. I paid him in 12 hours. Treylon Burks. Xavier Worthy to wrap it up. Probably a one touch going to Caleb. Yeah, that person can just never chat again. That's just wild to come in, interrupt a break, drop some lies. It's okay. Like I get it. I get it. I say some things and I don't give the PC responses all the time. I get it, but coming here and dropping lies, I appreciate chat taking care of that person. You could told me I could pick either. I took all 2.4K Venmo. Not only that, I ask you which payment method you want. Xavier Worthy to wrap it up. Gonna be a squirrel. Sorry, we kind of got derailed there in our white sparkle packs by an idiot in chat, but it happens. Xavier Worthy. Some people just don't like an answer I told them once or didn't buy something from them, and then they proceed to just have a vendetta against me forever. So.
It's just a troll account from someone else. That's all it is. We know where it's at.
Took store credit, was very, yeah, we always offer cash. The only exception, if a bounty ever gets over $10,000, the most we can pay out is $9,900, and that's to save us a headache, to save you a headache. Not our greatest football break. We do have a couple more scheduled for later on tonight, so hopefully those are a little bit better. White Sparkle is not treated as good up to this point. Austin Eckler, we had a Chris Braswell rookie, Grady Jarrett, Darius Slayton, Jaheim Bell. Break was a bag of turds. It was not great. If I hit a bounty, it's just more breaks for me, says Andy. Can you take unmarked bills in a paper bag on the doorstep? You know what? That's the only one you just can't take. We'd rather pay in Venmo or Cash App or PayPal or Zelle. Gotta be a traceable format, unfortunately. No cash on delivery either. Pay me in gum, fruit stripe. Can we get a sad cat for the whole break? I'm sorry. Nate Wiggins was our patch auto at 75. Tyrion Arnold on the purple surge. $9,999 is worth 836 chicken tender meals. Paid me in wontons and calzones. Can I get 7x $1,200? Yes, crazy money, I got you. Your one touches, we had a Xavier Worthy. We had a Michael Penix Optic rated rookie RPS blue. I think those are to 99 or 149. And a Malik Neighbors to 299 or 249. That's going to wrap up your break. I got a giveaway for you guys coming on up. And then we have Flawless number 2 coming on up. Trackable. Nah, I don't do that, says Josh. Sorry, homie. We try to send no fees for you guys, you know. I prefer to send out Venmo or Cash App or Zelle. You guys don't have to pay fees, but... Working on an email explaining the math behind it. Dude, all I know is that we've had... You know what? I will say, I've gotten some really nice emails this week from people who are super supportive. I have seen a lot of... There's obviously going to be people who aren't familiar with what we do here, not familiar with me, and they just want to spout off some hate, you know, from behind a screen. I get that. But I've gotten a lot of really nice emails in the last couple weeks as well, so... all the bounties are going to move up. 41.15 is going to be your next break. Minor bounty is up to $600.
David, that's very nice of you to even offer that.
10,100 is going to be the major. If I somehow make it in a breaker and break on a filler, then somehow win the bounty $1,000 to check. There you go. 10,100 on your major. 2670 is going to be on your mega. We have your Panini base bounty is going to be moving up as well. That one is going to move to just $10 to $500. Superfractor is going to go up $20 more to $880. And hey, let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat right now. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway for you guys. And let me get this one ready to go. If I ever win the bounty, I'll split it up with all the people who like the video. Oh my gosh, Renegade, that would be as cool as that would be. I don't know if I wanna send $3 to 300 and some odd people. That's kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Illusions Mega Box to somebody in chat right now. And for last place, let's go ahead and give away a Leaf Press Pass Premium Baseball Solo Pack for last. Your keyword... I'll take the bounty and use Liv Morgan ring gear. Your keyword is going to be Flawless. Keyword F, Chris. Keyword Flawless will get you on in. While you guys do that, a reason for this giveaway, I need to use a restroom before we do Flawless. So I'm gonna step away for just a minute. We will come on back and run Flawless numero dos. So I will catch you guys in about 2 minutes here. See you in a minute. Look, Old Man Greg likes the solo packs. All right. We will run the. What race we're gonna run? Let's run the fish race. We'll do a fish race. I just watched a draft lottery. Zion looks like better shape. He did look good during the draft lottery. Lively has 1 spot left in his football. Who's gonna take that last spot? Jimmo, can you crack the door a little bit? All right, there's your cut line. Let's go ahead and copy all eligible entries, and we are gonna run the we're gonna run the fish race. So first place is gonna get an Illusions Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Leaf Press Pass Premium Baseball Solo Pack. $262 of you in this race. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. What did I think of Backlash? I thought it was very forgettable. And good luck to my fishies. Thought Backlash was very forgettable. All right, good luck, everybody. I see Martinez out front. I see Koi in there. I see Coombs in there. Coming down to the wire, our winner is going to be... Oh, my God. Is that the Matt O fish? Is that Matt O? Do I watch Botchamania? Not regularly. Is that Matt O? Is that Spectic Avenger? Spectic Avenger? He's got the O face. Matto, congratulations. You're going to take home a 2024 Illusions Mega Box. Let's see who got the solo pack. Sure hope it's Old Man Greg because he wants it. If you like fish sticks, oh my gosh. As a super casual, you enjoyed Backlash. It wasn't bad. Some of the matches were good, but I just feel like it was just kind of there. Like it's not, I won't remember it in a year or two from now. Ryan Mick, congrats. You won the solo pack, Ryan. Ryan, you won the solo pack. Big Money says Pokey Beaches. I need both of you to fill out a giveaway winner for me. So Ryan and Ryan Mick and Matto. I need you guys to both fill out a giveaway winner, and all you guys gotta do is add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship that out your way. Congrats to both of you. Alright, we have Flawless number 2 coming on up. It is time to go. This is where we hit the monster. I know we had Paul Skeens in the first half, but man, something huge coming here. So let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4115. This is going to be Flawless MLB numero dos. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this one. Your fillers are going to be Floyd S., Izzy W., Eric T., Landon, Pathora, William W., Isaac E., CJ, Jesse T for 2, Tony W., Spencer King, Lucky Lefty, Morgan Y for 2, Eric T., Claw Machine, William O'Neill, Dan Lee, William J., Marcus M., William J. for another one, Jason N., Nikki W., Ramrod, Walter, David G. for 2, Scott T., and Stephen S. for 3. That is going to be 32 of you. Top 8 are going to make it on in. Let's go 8 times. Top 8 are going to get in. 2, 3, 4. There's 5, 6, 7 in your top 8. Marcus M, Eric T, Crazy Money, Stephen S, Ramrod, Jesse T, Nikki Waller, Morgan Y, making it on the end of the break. Congrats, y'all are in. Top 8 are gonna be in that one. Congrats to y'all. Everybody else, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening, coming up way later tonight. Alright, your combos in this one. We got the Braves and the Astros, the Cubs and the White Sox, the Twins, non-MLB, and the Blue Jays and the Marlins. Brett on top, down to Morgan Y on the bottom. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on your names, 8 times on your teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 8 right there with Barney Y on top, all the way down to Josh M going to be on the bottom.
Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals, going to be on the bottom. 8 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 8 right there with the Angels up top. All the way down to the Mets. Rank the order: RGL, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Drake May. Literally 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Drake May. Barney, you got the Angels. Jesse with the Pirates. Sean K with the Cardinals. Marcus with the Yankees. Steven S with my Mariners. Aaron S with the Tigers. Crazy Money with the Rockies. Carter with the Red Sox. Ramrod, Rays. Brett with the Giants. Nikki W with the Padres. James Y with the Royals. Chris slapped the bag with the Twins, non-MLB. Martha with the Reds. Eric T with the Orioles. James M with the Phillies. We have Brett with the Rangers. Vinny with the Brewers. Ross with the Blue Jays, Marlins. Furgoat A's. Marcus with the Guardians. Guillerme with the Diamondbacks. Morgan Y, Braves and Astros. Russell P, Nationals. Joe P, Cubs and White Sox. Tori with the Dodgers. And Josh M with the Mets. Moving on from the lotto, 25% is fake. Buy 2, get 1 spot. Buy 2, get 1 spot. Buy 10, get 0. Sorry, Crazy Money. Did I dust you? Oh, Crazy Money, did you have you didn't have fillers in that one. What's up, Hobby Hound? What's up, Golden Hawk? Welcome on in, y'all. Give you guys a minute to talk trades before we hop on into this one. Same break as earlier. Nothing changed. We're doing the other briefcase of Flawless, so this is the other half of the case. Probably do another case on Saturday night. Don't have any new baseball coming out later this week. Flawless is our only baseball release. But we do have Tennis Royalty coming out. We've got Tennis Royalty, Signature Class Football. We might have Bowman Chrome U Sapphire basketball in the house. Not sure if that one is scheduled to arrive or not. I haven't checked the tracking on it. And we have Clearly Hobby Football coming out on Friday. Any trades? Grab some more top loads and get started. Yeah, but you didn't have fillers in this one. Oh, you did have 2. Oh, you had 2 fillers and you got a full spot. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean, Crazy Money. I was confused. I was looking for your name and I didn't see it because you normally buy like 7. I was looking for your name multiple times on the list. Ordered a couple boxes of this from Tops. Got delivered Sunday. And someone visiting my neighbor thought they needed... Oh my gosh. That sucks. Thankfully, I've never had that issue happen. We live in a pretty cool neighborhood. It sucks. Porch pirates suck. We, where we used to live had something stolen off our porch once. It feels so bad, right? Like, you feel so violated when it happens to you. It's like, that's my thing, you know? That's my property. Like, for somebody to go on your property, take something that belongs to you. And, like, you hear stories about it all the time. But it's like, to me, the ones that are crazy are, like, the people who... like, take Amazon packages off of people's porch. Like, you don't even know what's in there. Like, you don't know what's in any box, really, right? But, like, especially an Amazon box, like, it could be, like, medicine for somebody. Or it could be, you know, essentials. And you're just taking a gamble on what you think isn't, like... Not only should you never do that, but... That's crazy. If it's free, it's for me. I guess that's a mentality. Aiden Miller, Blake Mitchell, Ethan Solis, and Moises Ballesteros. It's just like, more often than not, if you do something stupid like that, you're going to get something that you can never use. And like, is that really worth committing a crime over?
Drew Hackenberg, and Joey Luperfido going to be for the Toronto Blue Jays. Luperfido going to Toronto, going to Ross. And we had Drew Hackenberg. 96 of 149 on the Hackenberg. I read on Substack about how 25% is fake, so I can only buy 5 fillers at a time now. At least until the later breaks. Purple. Oh, not a purple. How about a tie-dye of Dylan getting some head? Going to the Marlins, 25. That's Ross. 11.25. Leo DeVries. And there's going to be Kemp Alderman. What does everybody want? What does everybody need? Dylan Head. Here are still no autos. Bruce Matthews. There's a Skeens silver. Going to Pittsburgh. Pirates is Jesse. Clemente and Jonathan Papelbon. I have a friend who went to jail for stealing Amazon packages and off of people's porches, and to this day I still think it's one of the stupidest things he ever did. And he was young when he was doing it, but man, like, that's something. If your boys ever find out about it, you get clowned for the rest of your life. We're gonna be clowning that dude when he's 40 years old, 50 years old. Brady House on the Phenomenons blue, and Brady House. It's 25 of 49. Ben Rice auto incoming, says Seidels. We'll see. Kyle Manzardo silver. There's another Skeens. No Porch Pirates here. Even when the mail lady left my Spider-Man boxes sitting in the snow, left him. Oh, thankfully, like, I just don't do to other. Correct, Bethora. I figured it out. I figured out what you were trying to say there. Chipper, Leo DeVries. We have Colt Keith on the blue for the Tigers. Brock Porter. And there's James Wood on the diamond level. It's going to be numbered 53 of 199. I remember at our other place, we lived in like a townhome duplex. Like, nobody else around us except the neighbor on the other side of the duplex. And they would get our stuff and we would get their stuff all the time. Jacob Wilson, tricolor. Evan Carter. Or one time, like, we got like thousands of dollars worth of motorcycle parts. And then another time they got thousands of dollars worth of trading cards. Used to live in an apartment, forgot to chain up my bike, and someone's, ugh. Never had that experience. Jacob Wilson, we've got Nick Lofton, and how about to 49? That is going to be Carson Williams, 17 of 49. And then Craig Biggio. Well, we live in a very nice, quiet neighborhood right now, so thankfully, haven't had any kinds of issues whatsoever. Oh yeah, except the parking incident about not parking too close to the neighbor's house. That was funny. I had a little handwritten note. Jaro Iriata, Mike Piazza, and then Yadier Molina. Quiet and JML shouldn't fit in. That's going to be number 97 of 149. I will say that my neighbor does occasionally grill on their back porch, and they have a very small back porch. And we worry every time that they're going to start a fire, because I have seen him catch his grill on fire on a very small porch that is right next to his house. So that's a little scary. We have another auto here. Drew should be getting hungry. Drew should be very hungry. We haven't seen Drew at all. We haven't seen Drew at all tonight. Jonathan Papelbon. He should be very hungry to eat a Prism card. Adrian Santana going to be our second auto. Diamond Action Auto Red. That's going to be 45.99. Yeah, Drew, do you feel like, what condiments are you going to put on your Prism card that you did say you were going to eat? I think he's just upset that we're holding him to it. Papelbon was a purple. 16.99. You know about that, Jeezy? Drew said that he would eat a Prism card if the Pacers beat the Cavaliers.
Isn't that hard to eat a Prism card?
Do you know how bad it would be for you to eat a Prism card?
Even like, I don't know. If
You could shred it up. You could shred it up. Drew Lurkin. Let's go ahead and do hobby. Eat it with Chick-fil-A. Listen, I'm not actually gonna make Drew eat. We should. I'm not actually gonna make Drew eat a card. Make him eat a good one too. Make him eat one of his Dylan Windler autos, his rare Dylan Windler autos. No, we're not gonna do that. Eating a numbered card has less calorie. Oh my gosh. Ty Jerome. Just opened a $130 Pokemon box for my birthday. Got rinsed. I'm sorry, Wyatt. Make him eat cat food? No, no cat food. Come on now. I like that idea, Bryce. Who are the top chases in Bowman? We are looking for JJ Weatherholt, Charlie Condon, Jesus Made, Kevin McGonigal. Top 4 guys. All the tier 1 guys. Alright, first few packs. Speckle in here. Jordan. We've got Nick Kurtz. We have a Speckle. That is Jackson Humphrey for the Guardians. Kurtz again. Red. That is going to be Tyler Locklear on the red rookie. Zaire Hope and Painter. I can't believe the red rookies are 1 per box. I thought they were going to be a lot more rare. Felnin, Celestin, Soderstrom, and Mitch Jeb. I think that he should have to eat one of, like, Halliburton. Kevin Alcantara. Sammy Stafora. Gregory Barrios, 20 of 150 on the blue lava. Warrior season coming to a close. Well, I mean, Curry went down. Like, not an ideal ending for the Warriors. Jean Kenzie Noel. Morrison and Duhar. Christian Campbell. Would it be better to eat a burnt brisket or a base Miles Turner? It's funny. Have him buy a filler and random it to us. We'll think of some sort of punishment for Drew. We love Drew. Has to eat a... Nope. He could eat a Grady card. He could definitely eat a Grady card. Listen, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a Grady Dick Prism rookie airbrushed on a cake. And he can eat a cake of Grady. And we'll make him record it. How do you guys feel about that? You know how you can do an airbrushing on a cake of a photo? We'll just get the Grady Dick card. Smash cake. Grady cake. Oh my gosh. I'll set it up. I'll arrange it. Well worth the $60 or whatever the cake is. Whatever, however much it costs to get a cake from his local, like, I don't know, Safeway, Fred Meyer, Walmart. I'll do it. I know where he lives. I'll have it delivered to his house. Flavor is more important. Oh, I gotta figure out what kind of cake do you guys think that for those who know Drew, what kind of cake do you think Drew likes? Aiden Smith and Elvin Garcia. I think he's like a lemon cake kind of guy. Franklin Arias, Kadeem Diao, Gregory Barrios. He's a pancake. Judges Chamber of Cards. Santiago Suarez. McAdoo. What's that? Milk. He might like milk cake. Is that a thing? We have a greatness loading of Jack Caglione. Showalter on the Reptilian. He likes pound cake. Confetti cake from Walmart's legit. If the Grady is on the cake, it can only be a fruit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kumar Rocker. Kendall and Tong. Should be when Anthony Black and Grady Dick jersey. Oh my god, that would be funny. I like where this idea is going. JJ Weatherholt, top prospect. Trez Lecious. Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, and Blake Walter. It's getting very... The Trez Lecious is getting very popular for some reason. Hey, no hate on Ohio. Drew is from Ohio. That's why there was some shade. We love Drew. Drew is the best. I only think highly of Drew, but in fairness, he did get the Cavs prediction way wrong. That's why we don't see him tonight. I feel like in the last year, Sean, it's gotten more popular. I feel like you hear about it more in like the last year or two than I ever have at any point in my life. Two of the top 10 amusement parks in the country. What could be better? I did not know that about Ohio. I really didn't. We have holidays open all year cards. Greatness loading of Schwellenbach, Alvarez, and David Ortiz. Rockstars, Reese Hines, 124 of 125 for the Cincinnati Reds. Josh Knopf, Kyle Teal. Hit all those Kyle Teals in that first break of this. Jacob Mizorowski, Pablo Guerrero, and Malcolm Moore. We have Braden Montgomery, Aaron Estrada. Paper Purple, that is going to be Alejandro Rosario, 299 of 299. Matt Olson, Caden Dana, Cooper Pratt on the VIPs, Ismael Javier on the Reptilian. We have Sebastian Wolcott, Dahl Joseph, Yumin Lin, Luke Kennard. Every time I say Luke Kennard, it feels like I'm saying Luke Kennard wrong. It's funny. Oilers defeat the Golden Knights 5-4. Is that game still going? Are we in like are we between periods? Oh, we're at 0-0 in overtime. We're going 0-0 going to overtime. Got it. I see it. Haven't been paying attention to that game. Cavs should be up 3-2 right now, says Tim. Explain yourself, Tim. What's for Din Din tonight? I am going to have some ground turkey taco salad after this break. The Knicks scaring ya? I mean, I still think they get it done. Best MLB player to hunt right now? I mean, the numbers say Shohei Ohtani. But not in this product. I see gold. I hope that's our auto. I see gold in this stack. NBC is doing a spin-off of The Office called The Paper, being filmed in Ohio. Comes out in interesting.
Is it called the toilet paper or just
Charlie
paper?
Condon.
Because it's in Ohio.
Is it? Are they really doing a spin-off of The Office? Edgar Quintero, Matt Wilkinson. It's called The Paper because they sold paper. Dude, like, can you come up with something original? Kyle Teal, Greatness Loading, Aaron Estrada, X-Fractor, Carlos Tavares. I'll give it a chance. That is a Rookie of the Year gold auto. Let's put that on the back. Good luck. Rookie of the Year gold auto incoming. Eglian Perez, 34 of 125. That could be a very, very nice card at loading up. Cade Horton, Urena, Loma Vita. Yeah, that could be a monster coming on up. Adele Amador, Rookie of the Year. Johnny Level. And here it is. Good luck. Rookie of the Year. Gold auto to 50. How about a Jace Young, 26 of 50, going to Detroit Rock City. Going to Aaron S. There we go. 26 of 50, Rookie of the Year, Jace Young. Very nice. We'll hit that with one touch. 609 of you in chat right now. We have WWE with JML coming on up next. Then we go back to baseball with a full case of treasures. Prism basketball, Optic NFL, Bowman baseball, LEV golf, and some clearly NFL to end the night. We still have a big schedule ahead. Jace Young to 50, your first squirrels of the break on the auto. The Pacers just wore out the Cavs. Did you to the Cavs at the end of that game. Like, they weren't even the same Cavs team. I watched a lot of Cavs games this year.
How many conference finals has Donovan Mitchell been in?
0 conference finals.
Wow.
Donovan Mitchell has not made it out of the second round of the playoffs in his career.
Same number as you and I. 0.
All right, let's do some Top Scrolling Black. Do I have any favorite sports broadcasters? I like Coop and Cripe. Why can't I remember his, like? I like them. I like the Mariners right now. I like Aaron Goldsmith. I have not been a big Dave Sims fan for a very long time. He used to be. Now he comments for the commentator for the Yankees. We've had Aaron Goldsmith on radio for a lot of years. Croup and Kipe. There we go. I couldn't say the words. So I like them. And now we've got Aaron Goldsmith in the booth, and he is one of my favorite commentators.
You don't like Dave Sims, huh?
Not a Sims guy. I think he tells too many stories, and there were a lot of years where he was just emotionally like checked out of the Mariners. So he started to get his passion back. I felt a little the last couple of years, but there was a lot of years there where like he knew we weren't a winner, and so man, he just got innings of telling stories. There's Shohei. I don't think he's a bad commentator. He's just not my style. And how about a Luis Daniel Acuna 115 of 150 going to the Mets? Tom Brady is not a great commentator. Every once in a while, he has like a nugget where it's just like, you know, you see his brilliance, but it's not natural for him. It's not natural at all. Shohei.
What do you think of Romo?
Romo, so when Romo first started, he was really good. He settled too much into the role, I feel like. Like when Romo first started, he had all this crazy calls like, what's 3rd and 3? They're probably going to go with a little wheel route here. Like, he was just so good. I feel like he's kind of gotten a little more settled. I liked Romo initially. He's not bad. Like, I would rather listen to him than most commentators. Yeah, they have Michael Jordan on the playoffs on like ABC coming on up soon, right? When is that?
NBC, no,
On NBC, yeah.
next year.
On next year. Okay. Wait, is he like for the playoffs or for the full season?
Full season.
They got Jordan for the full season on NBC next year?
He's a contributor.
Ryan Bliss, 56 of 150. It's for... Oh, my gosh. We're going to get Michael Jordan's picks every single week?
Maybe. If he is a contributor. Draft pick.
Michael Jordan's going to be on camera. He's going to be like, you know what? I really just expected more from Brandon Miller this year. Imagine getting roasted by the GOAT. Imagine getting roasted by the GOAT. All right, your auto, blue. Boston. That is going to be Jamie Westbrook, 95 of 150. It's going to be a gambling segment with him smoking a stogie. Hope everyone having a great night. My Celtics survive, says Jose.
F the Celtics.
F the Celtics, reply JMO. And your guys are going to hear all about it in the next break.
Green book.
Jamie Westbrook, 95 of 150. All right, next box. Hall of Fame. Troy Aikman's not bad. Aikman is a big homer. That is true. I mean, let's be real. Shaq, Kenny, Ernie, like that's Charles. That's the GOAT table right there.
Barkley and MJ aren't friends anymore.
Barkley and MJ not friends. Lindor. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Freddie Peralta. There's going to be Adele Amador. And Fernando Tatis, 71 of 99. That is one off the minor bounty again. Is the TNT cast moving to E? I'm not sure.
Yes.
JML says yes, but I haven't heard anything.
It's moving to
71.99.
it's moving to Amazon, I think.
Oh, they're going to Amazon.
Yeah, I think they're moving to both like a simulcast.
Make Pat McAfee an NFL commentator, please. I would be all for that. A lot of people don't like McAfee. I do. I like McAfee and their crew. Amazon is ass. You know it's not ass? We have red to 5.
Whoa.
We have red to 5. Michael Trout, Bo Bichette, Jaron Duran. Josh Naylor. There's Jazz Chisholm, and red to 5. Good luck. How about a Caden Dana? This guy every night, multiple times. Caden Dana rookie variation, 2 of 5. Going to the Angels. Going to Barney. I'm going to one-touch it. I don't think it's over 100, but it's a red refractor of a rookie. Not the guy we were looking for. But it is a red to 5 of a rookie. McAfee GOAT despite the triple wide right against Pittsburgh. Caden Dana to 5. Going to the Angels. Going to Barney. Not the guy we wanted to see. It is red. You never know. But not who we were looking for. Also not... oh, that's interesting. I thought that was Kobe Mayo. Brian Roberts. Dude, the fantasy baseball GOAT. 186 of 199. Brian Roberts. This guy was a beast in fantasy. Like an absolute beast in fantasy. 186 of 199. Alright, we've got 2 Bowman Breakers Delight before we get into Flawless. Ken, I just don't have the office set up that way. I don't want to create any feedback. I don't know. It's just something I've considered, but I haven't done, and I haven't put a lot of thought into it. I like the setup the way it is. Also, the idea of me having to control a second mic when he's talking to, you know, somebody else and he doesn't mute his mic, and then you guys hear a conversation with him and Greg. It's a lot more of a headache than you guys think. Johnny Farmello, Jesus Mate, Chase Burns, Brooks Lee is going to be on your red rookie logo. Purple 240. Oh my God, is that 2 off the bounty? That is 2 off the major. 240 of 250 for the Chicago White Sox. That's Joe P. Christian Moore, 26 of 99. 206 of 250. Ashley Andujar, team color for the Rockies. Your 3 autos, we have a True Gold, we have a HTA, and we have a Green Lava to 99. Let's go to the Mojo. 98 of 150. That's Malcolm Moore for the Texas Rangers. Going to Brett. We have True Gold in the center. Malcolm Moore to 150. I don't know what his stuff is worth. Green. Padre. Leo DeVries. 61 of 99 on the Leo. Going to San Diego. That's Nicky Waller. We are all sold out for the night. G23. True Gold. Another Padre. Humberto Cruz. 23 of 50 on the Humberto Cruz. Going to San Diego. San Diego is Nicky Waller again. We'll one touch up Leo. If somebody can please give me a comp on Malcolm Moore. Leo's a one touch for sure. I wish they would make football cards with autograph spots that big. I wish the players would sign their spots that big. I don't know if Malcolm Moore to 150. I don't know much about Malcolm Moore. What's going on, Mr. Ryan Marshall? Alright, we'll definitely one touch up Leo. Anthony Richardson is my quarterback. I don't own any of his autos. He has an auto for Ants. Almost went to the big house, got caught driving on a suspend. Oh, jeez.
How'd you get out of it?
How'd you get out of that? Malcolm, not a one-touch. Thank you. Leo is, and we'll hit the squirrels for Leo. What's up, Mr. Adam Bomb Breaks? What's up, sir? Leo DeVries did 99. Malcolm Moore, not a one-touch, he said. Feed picks. $60 on the, $60 on the Malcolm Moore. Alright, one more box of Delight, and then we got Flawless. Am I still driving dirty? I am. Yes. I'm still driving on an expired because the DMV here is still crazy. Everybody's trying to upgrade their IDs to real IDs or whatever they're called. I'm seeing another True Gold auto, a lava, and a base. JJ Weatherholt on the VIP. Kyle DeBarge. Yumin Lin. Caden Dana on your red rookie. Oh my gosh. Robert Calla is 29 of 150. Telling me he wants to be just like his idol RGL. Oh my gosh. Condon broke his wrist. I did not see that. 203 of 250. Kevin Castillo. We saw this dude all over our last delights. Yumin Lin, 37 of 50 on the gold Geo. Our first auto is Slade Caldwell going to Guillerme with Arizona. Let's go ahead and do our lava on the back. Cole Fontanelli, another one. 3 of 99 for the Angels. Man, Angels doing very well in Delight. Local Josh with a 5 gifted. Thank you, Local Josh. What was it? Oh, my. I see that name too, Pithora. All right, your gold lava. Mike Vasil, 6 of 50. Man, Breakers was not good to us. Straight dusted. Mike Vasil to 50. Straight dusted. All right. We have Flawless rolling on through this one. How's that cat doing that? How's he playing the guitar? Cat is cold. Playing a little tune. Flawless to end this one. We need a big Flawless box. What's the best team to get in this break? Probably the Pittsburgh Pirates or the... Probably the Pirates or the Red Sox or the Yankees. All right. Would you say we need one of our best Flawless boxes ever? We need one of our best Flawless boxes ever. Set those there. Move over here. Set these up here. On the wish list, when we do this office reconfiguration, and I promise it's coming, getting a bigger desk. Need more room for Flawless specifically. Bat knob incoming. I hope so. Once again, I'll remind everybody. That any Team USA cards we pull go to the team that they played the most games with in their MLB career. Need another one of those hobby. Need another one of those that had 2 cards in it. This one has 2 cards in it. Is this just normal? So photoal only had 1. All of our photoal only had 1. This one once again has 2. All of our photoal cases only had 2 extra cards. It didn't have a card anywhere else. Both boxes in this case has three inner cards. These are sticking out sort of high. I would not be shocked if there's something nice in here. Sticking out, maybe not. Come on. I love it when they're stuck in there. That's the best. Let's try this again. Stick it in and forget. Let's not slide it. Oh boy. There's a card like sideways in there. Alright. Show me platinum. I don't know. I might see something. First out. We're just going to start off with Brock Wilkin. 15 of 15 patch auto for Milwaukee. Let's go to Vinny. That is not from a specific game or event. 15 of 15 Brock Wilkin. I just realized the furry goat had Milwaukee, didn't he, in the last half? Did you have Milwaukee in the last one, Taylor?
Yeah, you had him in the PYT.
Oh, you had him in the PYT.
Yeah. He hit San Francisco. So if you hit something for San Fran, you hear it.
Alright, we'll one touch that up. Brock Wilken was a top chase last year. I don't know really how he's doing this season in the minors. Show me an A, you donk, he says. I'll do my best. Brock Wilken, 15 of 50.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Nice little start. Nice start right there. Alright, I see another blue right here. Another blue. Tom Seaver is going to be our mem, 7 of 15 for the Cincinnati Reds. Let's go to Martha. Is Jacob Wilson in this product? I think he's in this product. I think he's in this product. Jacob, or Tom Seaver, 7 of 15. Joe Mauer inbound. Well, this is Adam Wainwright, patch auto, 13 of 15 for St. Louis. Going to Sean K. St. Louis has been hot all night in our breaks for...
That's a nice auto.
Yeah, Wainwright. Patch auto, game used too. He has a nice auto, he does. We see him a lot in Panini products. Wainwright, Zito, Hudson, Greg Maddux, all those guys. You see him a bunch in Panini. Next out. Patch auto. That's Kevin McGonigal for Detroit. 7 of 25. Nice one for Detroit. Going to Aaron. That is one of your top chases in 25 Bowman this year. That is a... not from a specific gamer event. So Element, for example, if this was a Topps product, it would be like a $5,000 box or more. With Panini and it being unlicensed, it's about a $2,000 box. So the Topps equivalent of this product is like at least a little more than 1.5x the cost or 2.5x the cost. That's one of the benefits of high-end Panini. Kevin McGonigal, 7 of 25. Nice one for Detroit. Going to Aaron. Next up. Looks like gold. Gold rookie. Future Inc. Nolan Shanuel. I think this is from 2023. 9 of 10. That is from... oh, no, that's from 24. Excuse me. Nolan Shanuel for the Angels. Going to Barney. I forgot he was a rookie in 24. All these years running together. Thinking of like Logan O'Hoppe or somebody. Nolan Shanuel, 9 of 10. No love for Nolan. If that's over $100, let me know. I forgot that he was a 24 rookie. 9 of 10 on the Shanuel. They do that with Flawless. They put in past years. Iconic Ink. Roberto Alomar, 12 of 15. Going to the Cleveland Guardians. Guardians in this one belong to Marcus. What is that auto? That's Roberto Alomar's auto. It's his auto now. I mean, there's a 12. Look, there's a 12. It's just a combination of, you know, I don't know. 2 cards on the inner, and then we go inside. For Texas, going to the Rangers. Oh, very nice. 8 of 20, Luis Samuel Acuna patch auto. Texas Rangers, that's going to Brett. He's now with the Mets, but that card does belong to the Texas Rangers. There you go, Brett. Brett with 2 spots in both of our flawless tonight. The D-Gen paying off. Sometimes you mail... yeah, sometimes maybe he's like, damn, there's a lot of cards. I'm just going to mail it in from here. One more card before we go inside for our 3 slabs. Luisano Acuna to 20. Taylor is in heel mode tonight. Hey, I started off the night strong with him. I hit him a Bo Nix patch auto to 99. And then I've been dusting him ever since. Edmonton just sent home Vegas Golden Knights. 1-0 win. In overtime. Last card before we go inside. Uh-oh. How about Jacob Wilson, 14 of 15? Can you get off my back for a second, Taylor? 14 of 15 on card, Jacob Wilson. Get off my back. Give me those grazies. Give me those grazies. I was just saying how nice and... Dude, didn't you call me... What'd you call me? You called me like a tree something earlier? A tree aardvark or something? Jacob Wilson to 15. Going to the Taylot spot. What did he call me earlier? He called me something earlier. It was something fun. I laughed at it. I read it out loud. No, he called me a tree goblin or something like that. Yeah. He called me a tree wombat. A tree-dwelling wombat. Yeah. Jacob Wilson to 15. Let's go inside. Final 3 cards of the break. We have 2 cards once again on this side. Let's go ahead and do this side. 1 card on this side. George Lombard, 17-25, going to the Yankees. Marcus, 17 of 25. George Lombard Jr. Will they put Pete Rose, Shoeless Joe in future releases? They already do. They already put those guys in there. Lombard getting the call up. We'll see. All right, 2 cards over here. One is Emerald. I can't tell what the other one is, but this one's Emerald. This should be our auto right here. That's an old. Is that cool, Papa Bell? No, that's Satchel Paige. So this is, I believe, going to the non-MLB spot. I believe it's Kansas City. It does not go. I think that's Kansas City Monarchs, I believe. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's Kansas City Monarchs, 5 of 5. Kansas City turned into Oakland 8. That's I'm gonna have to look at the checklist for this one. I think. No, so that would be. It's Kansas City Monarchs, correct? Kansas City Monarchs is non-MLB in this break. Yeah. It's not Team USA. Yeah. Yeah, that's Minnesota. That's going to slap the bag. We have 1 card behind it. That's why I don't want to read the back. But let's without spoiling it. Yeah, so the Negro League. So that's the Kansas City Monarchs. That's non-MLB in our breaks. That's not like a Team USA where it goes to the most games played in the MLB. That's non-MLB. That's going to slap the bag. Final card. Whew. How about Gunnar Henderson, 18 of 25. Prominent swatch signatures for Baltimore. Going to Eric T to wrap it up. Gunnar Henderson to 25 to wrap up that case. That box was pretty solid. Congratulations, Mr. Eric. The Skeens was nice on the other half. This one was much more rounded as far as the hits, the distribution of hits. And that is player worn materials on that one too. Gunner got to be like $500. That's such a pretty card. Such a pretty card. And yeah, that's Kansas City Monarch. So that's non-MLB going to slap the bag. That was some money in the bank. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. And we have WWE coming on up next. Hire a lawyer. I guess Kansas City Monarchs. Alright, here is a look at your hits. We have the Roberto Alomar to 15. Shanuel to 10. That might be a one-touch too. That might be over $100. Tom Seaver. We have 2 more baseballs still to come later tonight with our full case of National Treasures baseball. And then later on with our All Bowman break. And then, yeah. more baseball this weekend. Probably do another Bowman PYT on Saturday to kick off our night. I like that PYT. It's a good format, so I think we'll keep on doing that. And we'll probably have Flawless again this weekend. Probably do a full case of Flawless as well. Tie me up in litigation for years. Yeah, I know a lawyer to defend me. Alright, here's a look at your one-touches. There's a whole bunch of them in that break. We have the Satchel Paige for the non-MLB spot. Gunnar Henderson to 25. We had George Lombard to 25. We had Jacob Wilson to 15. We had the Luisano Acuna to 20. Kevin McGonigal to 25. The Brock Wilkin to 15. Leo DeVries to 99. Caden Dana to 5. Jace Young to 50. Brian Roberts and Jamie Westbrook to 150. And that is going to do it for your break. Box this one on up. We have WWE coming on up next with the Llama. Our first WWE was not great. I have not had a good... I mean, Saturday night I had an okay one, I guess, but... JML had the better WWE on Saturday night. I'm hoping he has the better WWE again. Any word on when Select Basketball? No word. I have no... nothing on the radar from what I can see for Select Basketball. As far as I know... We don't have any basketball on the schedule. I think Revolution got delayed off of May into June. So as far as I know, we don't have any basketball for a minute, at least not from Panini side of things. Dendon Dennis, you have a good night, homie. How about a $600 or $700 minor bounty? 10,150 bucks on the major. We've got Mega at 2680. No more breaks are getting up tonight. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 breaks to run. Currently 10 o'clock at night our time, so not going to be adding anything. Panini Base 101 going up to 520 bucks. Superfractor is going up 50 bucks to 930. So yeah, we still have a bunch of breaks to run, so unfortunately we can't add anything. 4116 coming up next. I miss doing basketball. I miss doing multiple basketball breaks tonight. Now we only do like one just because there's no basketball and nobody's really interested in this class. So Blaze just pulled a 3X Logo Man, PG-13 Kawhi and Harden. Was it the professional hitter? Was it Jags who pulled it? Checklist is other. Yes. Yeah, I knew that. All right, let's go ahead and head right on into our next break. This one's ready to go. Everything looks good on my end. Revo 523, it got pushed off of 523. I already got word from my, one of my, what was I missing something there?
Huh?
Nothing. Already got word that one's not going to come out on 523. Let's go ahead and get started with the break number 4016. This is Treasures WWE. We have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Fillers in this one, we have Ryan H, David P, William O'Neill, Local Josh for 2, Lucky Lefty, David G for 6, Eric T, Sean K, MJ, and Eric T, making 16 of you with your top 4 getting on in. 528 allegedly for Select sounds correct because the photo auction is early next week. 7 times, top 4 are going to get in. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and your top 4. William O'Neill, Eric T, MJ, and Crazy Money making it on in. Tavo says, just an update. I'm still at the hospital. My vision is returning in my eye. Did a bunch of tests tomorrow. Hopefully know the cause. Dude, get better. Bowman Best U is going to be awesome, Taylor. It is every year. Tavo, we're keeping you in our thoughts. We're keeping you in our prayers, man. Alright, everybody who missed, I'm sorry. We'll get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. It's WWE. You guys know how we do it by first names. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes would go to A-Man. The Rock goes to R-Man. We disregard the word "the" in front of wrestlers' names. Everything else stays the same. Walter up top in this one, down to Crazy Money on the bottom. Yeah, Tavo, man. Keep us updated, Tavo.
10 times on the names, 10 times on the letters. Hope you're good. Don't be eating any Dylan Windler Prism cards at A. That's not that's for Drew to do. Where's Drew at? We haven't seen Drew all night long. I hope he's okay. He might still be sulking the loss of the Cavs. Jim C up top, all the way down to Mark K on the bottom. All right, we have 8 men up top, all the way down to UVXYZ and 1 on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 10 with our men up top. UVXYZ 1 on the bottom. Jim with R men, Eric T with RNS women, Darren C with B men, Crazy Money C men, Bryking J men, Local Josh T and F and G, Mark K, NOP and Q, Jamie with S men, Colfax J women and E, MJ M and W, Christopher B with D, Alex with B women, and Walter with H and I, William O'Neill with A men, Todd with A women, Greg B with L, Josh Gray with JWJ with C women, Dan Lee with K, and Mark K with UVXYZ and 1. How many wrestling supers have been hit here? Ooh. So if we're just talking about top supers, I think it's still under 10. But if you include select gold vinyl 101s as well, might be like close to 15-ish. How many 101? I think the better question is how many wrestling 101s have been hit. And I think the answer to that is somewhere in the area of close to 50. Time for another one. I agree. If you guys have trades, talk them now. No pressure, JML. No pressure whatsoever. Tavo just gave us an update on, he's still in the hospital dealing with his vision.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, Tavo said he's still in the hospital. His vision's returning his eye. Did a bunch of tests, and tomorrow he's going to know why. Trying to trade out of the punk spot. So see men up for trade. We'll just call it the punk spot from now on. So there's no jokes.
They'll make a joke out of that, too.
Alright, I'm going to step aside. JML is going to come on in and rip for you guys. I am starving. And he better not F this up.
No pressure. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Tavo, I love you. Hope everything works out. How's everyone doing tonight? This guy, I'm going home. We're gonna hit you a banger. Who's got F and G? Local Josh. Let's go for that Julia. Let's do it. Hobby Hound in the house. Bronco fan, Tori. Outside of Braun, who's in B men, you got Brett the Hitman Hart, Bronson Reed. You got a bunch in B men. Baron Corbin. There's more than that. Oh, artistic selection, first pack. How about that? Artistic Bray Wyatt. Of the Hulkster. Going to H&I. Going to Walter. Let's go. First pack magic of the Hulkster. We'll put that in a one touch. And Vader. 37 out of 49. What you gonna do? Yeah, I like that one. That's like SummerSlam 2006, maybe? Him and Orton. Hulk the GOAT. I thought Steph Curry was the GOAT. What happened to him? What happened to Steph Curry? He was in a hurry? Damn it, 0 for 1. I know. The duds. Alright. The Knicks will lose too. It's okay. The Hulkster. Squirrels. There we go. First pack. 1-1 touch. Celtics are still good without Tatum. All right. You've been smoking on duds. Jasmine Nix. Oh, yeet. Jey Uso. Going to Bry King. 59 out of 149. Jey Uso. Guess Jey Uso and Logan Paul's coming up soon. Winner faces Gunther on Raw. Supposedly. That's what I read on the interwebs. Charlotte on the silver. Let's even get an auto. Vader was awesome. Brunson, the current Linsanity. I mean, Brunson's had like 4 good years in a row. Linsanity had like 4 good weeks in a row. Oh, it's going this way. It's the Sandman. Sandman going to Jamie, and that's 28 out of 99. Rest in peace to Sabu. What's up to House? How we doing? What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? RGL's eating his. I had a sandwich earlier. What'd you guys have? Curry got hurt. Bobby the Brain Heenan. What's up, Austin? 14 out of 99. That's what Darren wanted with the B-Men spot. Yeah, flash in the pan. You think so? What's up, Sean? Hulk Hogan. And Solruka, North American Women's Champion, going to RNS Women, going to Eric T. 45 out of 149. What's up, Clinton? All right, let's see that Julia. Let's see that Julia. One time. That sounds good, John K. Where'd you get that? Did you get that? Did you make it yourself, or you ordered it? The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Going to William O'Neill, 13 out of 99. Cody Crybabies. He'll be back eventually. Giving him some time off. Alright, we got The Undertaker, ringside, Bianca. It's going to be to 99, going to Alex. It's going to be 52 out of 99. Going to B Women. Oh, it's closing? Jeez, that sucks. North American Women's Champ. Why is that funny, Tim? It's more recognizable than any of the UFC Women's Championships. Ultimate Warrior. IRS on the silver. They're not going to do that, Dendon. CM Punk, Uncle Howdy, and Thea Hill. Going to T, going to local Josh. 32 out of 149. Colin. Where you been, Colin? Don't say working. You don't work. You just watch breaks. That's all you do. That's all you do all day. Tamatanga. Going to local Josh. 122 out of 149. Cody and Robin. I don't think they're going to team up. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, last pack of international. Not our best international box besides the Hogan. John Tenta, Earthquake on the ringside. And Wesley going to M&W. 41 out of 49. Heel Doink was the best Doink. Matt Bourne Doink. Alright, Sapphire. Big Bloodline Remix. See if we can get a 1 of 1. Let's do one more 1 of 1 out of this, at least. Final boss, green in here. Maurice, Trick, Brutus Creed, and... Oh my god, Axiom. 25 out of 75. It's been the night of Axiom. Pulling one of the ones. Right. Right. EO Sky, who's also a champion, Tim. If you're keeping score at home, Tim. Put it back. It's an RGL box. That's not nice. That's not nice. Tatum, Becky, Roxanne. Wonder... Oh, we have an orange in here. It's an orange NXT auto. Nice live on the sapphire. Burnell. It's okay. It's Noam Dar. 10 out of 25. Noam Dar going to Marquet. Noam Dar, Heritage Cup champion. Tim, if you want to know all the champions. Nice Liv Morgan going to L, going to Greg. Do I like... I used to be. We have a purple to 10. Perp. All right. Good luck. Tonga Loa. Brooks Jensen. Naomi for Mark. That's nice. 1 out of 10 on the Naomi. Someone give me a comp on a Naomi. Sapphire. Please. Someone let me know. That's 1 out of 10. Very cool. Oh, the Punk? Yeah, you know, it happens. Did RGL see the 1-of-1 auto from Universe? Did you see that, RGL? RGL saw it. Can't sneak that one past him. That's your girl? Sure, Mark would sell it. Any idea on a comp? You can go on 130. Maybe they'll give you a comp. That's probably more common than you. Naomi's better than Jade. It's what, probably. All right, gold. Let's just see it. Oh, that's not bad. Mick Foley for M&W going to MJ. 33 out of 50. Last sold 70. Not bad. Not bad on the Naomi. Alright, let's get to these base cards here. Got more room. Let's do, you know what? Let's do hobby. We'll do hobby. Jade and OnlyFans. They're talking about Jade Cargill, not Cora Jade. At 25, did 23 and change. Not great. Okay. Okay. Sapphire, a little undervalued right now. A little undervalued on singles market. Right. Jade needs to get better. Cargill? Yes. I think her and Nia had a decent match. It was decent. The Rock. Chelsea Green, former champion, 133 out of 199. Rhea and Alba Fire. Chelsea going to Josh, JWJ. The Rock going to Jim Kool-Aid. Hidden Gems time. I don't do anything like that. I don't pull stuff like that. Right. Omas been missing. This is a numbered family tree. 19 out of 50. Going to Team End. Going to local Josh of Tongaloa and Tamatanga. What he always wanted. What he always wanted. The Bloodline. Gorillas of Destiny. If you know New Japan. Right. What's your guys' favorite, like, short print from this product? Like the WrestleMania, the Hidden Gems, the Feel the Pop. Like, which ones do you like the best? Joe Coffey, 63 out of 150. Going to Bry King. Our Truth on the Slammy. The Helix. You like the Helix? Clay's biased. Why are you biased? You like the WrestleMania? Right. Ooh. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Jakara. Tank Ledger. Tiffy Time. All right. 6 out of 25. Bianca Belair. Marks of Champions. Going to Alex. We're going to one-touch that. That's beautiful. Out of 25. Marks of Champion auto of Bianca. We'll one-touch that one up. Yeah, that's a cool auto. I think Bianca's a little undervalued too, but you like the Hidden Gems. Sheesh. That's what we done. Very, very nice. Out of 25. Bianca. Marks of Champion. Great card. The belts. Alright. So we should get one more auto at least. Hopefully. Axiom. See a lot of Axiom. The Miz on the refractor. Do you guys feel like Bianca should be a face or she should be a heel? What do you think? Wendy Chu on the orange, 19 out of 25. Going to MJ. Does Bianca or Braun have a better auto? I like Bianca's. Heel. You know, I haven't pulled the Frozen Fractor, I don't think at all. To be honest. A heel run would be nice to see. Bianca could be whatever. She's talented. She's very talented. Angel, Trish, Maxine Dupree. 78 out of 150. Very close to that bounty. Going to MJ on a filler. Freshen up. I agree, Colin. She needs a little turn. Freshen up the character. Change it a little bit. Right. John Cena, Kalani. Ray, 75 out of 199. Roman on the shifting gears. Brindley and Jakara. Our men. Jim Kool-Aid. Io Stills Montez. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Rey Mysterio. He's gonna be out for a little bit. The fried mac and cheese. It's very good, Brian. Very good. It's not the best fried mac and cheese I've had, but it's solid. Ivar, Charlotte, Angel. What is Alexa gonna talk to? I don't know. That's a good question. What do you guys think? What do you think they huddled about? Undertaker on the Hall of Fame.
Can I have this up?
Yeah, and I don't do what you do to me. I'm a gentleman. Lion's Den, how we doing? If you want more WWE and other stuff, tomorrow I am breaking on my channel. We have a gold auto of Duke Hudson, 14 out of 50. 8 a.m. I'm running back WWE Cactus Jack Mixer that we ran last Thursday, and I hit the 1/1 super of CM Punk Cactus Champion. So we're running that break back. So that break goes on sale at 8 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. We have a Bowman PYT with Topps Chrome Black mixer. That should be fun. We got some football. We got some other stuff tomorrow. Braun Breaker, Duke the Dumpster. 22 out of 175 on the Braun Breaker. Bronson Reed. So if you're looking for some fun tomorrow, I'll have some for you. Some more WWE, baseball. Let's do NT. We'll end with breakers. I don't know why. We'll do that. It's up to Grandy. You think Alexa's creating a group? Gotta have a Brett auto. We'll see. Like the evolution. Okay. That's true. The new guard versus the old guard kind of story. That's what I was thinking. Oh. Flip the stack. AJ Styles, 31 out of 75. Going to William O'Neal on a filler. Alan John Styles. When is that Evolution supposed to be, the pay-per-view? Have they announced that yet? Alright. It is Dragunov, 97 out of 99. Ilya going to Walter. Pop it like it's hot. Alright. It's a mystery, I know. I don't think it's formally been announced yet, but I could be wrong. It's going this way. Oh, no, it's going this way. It's Carmelo. That's nice. 16 out of 25. Going to David G. Carmelo Hayes. Uh, 96 out of 99. Braun Strowman. I think he has a cooking show coming up. Like a cooking show on Peacock or something. That's what I've read. Right. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. 51 out of 99. Going to Walter. Nice one there. Not a great patch. They're not worn either. It was a cooking show. 42 out of 99. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. What? Stone Cold. Going to Jamie. There's one auto of his in every box. 30 out of 99. IRS. All right, Bertone. Unreal. Braun versus Food. That's going this way. Danny Palmer. 8 of 10. Danny Palmer. Going to Chris B. She is retired from professional wrestling. Danny Palmer. Sorry if you have any Danny Palmer cards. What's up, Jason? Legendary signatures. Oh, that is the 123 Kid. Go to Marquet, 38 out of 99. 123 Kid. Right. Come on, be good. It's Rey Mysterio, 26 out of 75. Not our best NT box. It was okay, but not great. Alright. Finish off with some breakers. It is a nice patch. Yeah. Yeah, the 619 is cool on the patch. Alright. It's been a while since we've seen a black Geoda 2 of any sort out of this. We don't have one here. Alright, we got Greg the Hammer Valentine, 71 out of 125. An LWO shirt one day. Roxanne, 62 out of 75. Going to Eric T. Got a Cruz del Toro. Oscar, Uncle Howdy, 23 out of 75. On the hammer. Yep, the hammer was one off. Yep. Don't remind local Josh. 23 out of 75, Uncle Howdy. Josh Briggs, 20 out of 50. Trick Williams, 62 out of 99. Going to local Josh. Tamatanga. HBK, Shawn Michaels, 71 out of 75. Oh, my. Very close again. Go to Jamie. Maurice, 99 out of 99. Going to MJ. I know. Timmy Ramble Randoms. It's Tiffy time on the auto. That's going to be a one-touch. Going to local Josh. There we go. Very cool. And out of 10, NXT. Oh, my God. A Noam Dar. 8 of 10, Noam Dar. Purple Geo. All right, let me so much know him, I know. Top load a few things here. I one touch the Tiffy. I'm running on Tiffy time. What's up, Cardboard? I know. Marquet's got a rainbow going on. Running on Tendy time. The hammer. We don't hit bounties anymore. All right. I'll see you, Triple D. That does sound good. Nice Tiffany. Going to local Josh. Bounty Buster breaks. Well, I think tonight we're gonna hit the big one. It's gonna happen. Has to happen. What's up, Michael Lester? Right. these cards and top loads. All right, recap coming up. If you didn't hit, you get sympathy packs sent your way. All right. The Braun, Stone Cold, Mem to 99, IRS Auto 99. This is the 10 on the Danny Palmer. 123 Kid to 99. Rey Mysterio to 75 on the auto. Boo this man, boo this man. Out of 99, Maurice. Out of 10, Noam Dar. I'm using it on the other side. There's a whole method to it. There's a whole method. Carmelo. We have Ilya. AJ out of 75. Duke Hudson out of 50. Wendy Chu out of 25. This is the 50 on the family tree. Mick Foley out of 50 on the Safi. Naomi out of 10. Noam Dar, orange, Safi auto to 25. Bianca to 99. The Vader. And we have 3 one-touches. By the Tiffany, Geo Auto, Bianca to 25, and the Hogan Artistic Selections. That's it. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have MLB coming up, I believe, right? Baseball? Yep. Full case. Cool. Thank you. I'll throw this out. Thank you.
Yes, sir. What's up, everybody?
No bounties were hit on.
No bounties again. Jesus.
I was
Okay.
one off the.
One off all night.
Yeah.
All right, what is going on, everybody? I'm back for the second half of the stream. Let's go ahead and update the bounties. We'll do a giveaway for you guys. $800 minor bounty, major bounty, $1,200. $26.90 on the mega. Panini base. I actually have to look.
Oh, because yeah.
Is that hobby? Select international. Okay, so just $10 on that one, and $30 on the super. What's up, Colfax? Amy be live over on Colfax's channel on Sunday, right?
Yes.
Amy on Sunday. All right. Let's do a giveaway for you guys. Anytime you see my name in a break, assume the box are gonna be mid No, don't think that. Anytime I rip WWE, it's always mid. So I can't rip a good WWE break for you guys for some reason. Let's go ahead and give away a 2023 Zenith Football Mega Box to first place. And to last place, we're going to go ahead and give away a Leaf Collective Solo Pack. So a couple more prizes for you guys. Your keyword, because we've got a full case of NT Treasures baseball coming on up. Your keyword is going to be treasures. Keyword treasures. Let me go ahead and get reset for our next break. We do have a gold member spot to run, so I think while you guys are getting entered in, we can go ahead and run that gold member spot. I was getting hungry. That was a good taco salad. All right. Yeah, we can go ahead and run our gold member spot while you guys are getting into this one. We do have a new gold member to add, and that is Chris Ward. So we'll add Chris Ward to the bottom of the list. Get him on there as well. Chris Ward hopped on gold earlier. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock, and the winner is going to get spotted in this full case of treasures, and then we will do your chat giveaway. What condiments do I add to my salad? It is very simple. It is ground turkey. It is salsa. It is sour cream. It is olives. And it is protein chips for the crunch, because I got to have some sort of crunch every day. It's very simple. Very simple, like 4 ingredients. Kyle Daniels. Funny enough, I don't think we have Kyle Daniels' address. I just put 2 of his gold member spots from the last 2 years on our spreadsheet of unshipped stuff. So Kyle Daniels, if you are ever watching this stream, you've been a gold member for a long time on the channel, and I do not have your address. With that being said, he still gets a gold member spot. So Kyle Daniels, you are right here. And I'll give you guys another 30 seconds to get on in. MLB going to get crazy this summer, says Goon Collector. I want this rookie class to formulate more. I want some guys to step up. Is my voice cracking? It doesn't. I don't think so. My voice is not 100%. I started the stream and I was a little bit hoarse, so it's not 100%. Is Tim's voice cracking? Tim's voice is cracking. Don't let this distract you from the fact that mine and JML's Yankees destroyed the Mariners this series. Hey, you guys won. Fair and square. We have dropped 2 series in a row now. It's okay. We won our last 9. Can I purchase packs while this break is live and watch my packs being opened? On other breakers you can, but on this one, no. We run group breaks here and they're all sold out. Absolutely, DeGrandy, not a problem. Alright, last call to get in on this giveaway. Gonna give you 5 seconds. We're gonna run the kitty race here. Alright, there's your cut line. If you're below the cut line, I'm very sorry. You can get in on our next giveaway. I'll even get the last few of you, the few stragglers. I got you guys, but after that, we'll have a couple more giveaways tonight for you in the chat. This one is now closed. We have 200 and some odd, 178 of you actually. All sold out for tonight. We will be back on Friday night. But what you're asking for is personals, and we don't do personals. So we do group breaks where you can buy a spot, you get a random team, and you get all the cards from your assigned team. I would recommend just checking it out, hanging out for the next little while, and seeing if that's something you're interested in. If so, we'll be adding breaks on Friday. If you want to break with my boy JML, he is breaking tomorrow on his channel. But I'm live every Wednesday and Saturday, sometimes Fridays here as well. Alright, good luck everybody. First place is going to get a Zenith Mega. Last place is going to get a Leaf Solo Collective, Pure Collective Multi-Sport Solo Pack. Our winner is going to be... So who's going to make that last second push? It's going to be Zach Hickman. Zach Hickman, congratulations. You are going to get a 2023 Zenith Football Mega Box. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize in just a sec. And let's go ahead and see who came in last place, shall we, for the Leaf Solo Pack. Sporty B. Sporty B, congratulations. You've got a Multi-Sport Collective Solo Pack. And I'm going to show you both of you how to claim your prize. And you're going to do it right here. Yeah, congrats to our winner, Zach. Tag you right now, and Sporty B, tag you as well. All you guys got to do, I'm sure Sporty B's done this before, but all you got to do is click the link that I tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right there, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations to our winners. What's up, Nikki? Nikki, I just got the Nikita on trade, so thank you. I just got that package from my post office box, so thank you. All right, our next break is sold out. It is ready to go, so let's get started with 4117. This is a full case of Treasures baseball with Select and Bowman. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Fillers in this one, Sean K for 2, Lucky Lefty, Eric T, PJ for 2,
Eric T, Sherry W, Floyd, William W, Sherry, Lenny, Pokey Beaches for 3, Izzy W, David S for 2, Caveman for 2, Peter T for 2, Brandon C, and Jason N. 24 of you with the top 6 making it on into the break after 5 times. Top 6 are going to get in, and those top 6 are going to be Pokey Beaches, Jason N, Pokey Beaches for a second one, David S, PJ, and Peter T making it on into the break. You guys are in, you guys are safe. You guys made it on in. Top 6 were safe right there. Say I have the Chiefs, so that is for all the boxes in your assigned break. So we are running 13 different breaks tonight. You get the Chiefs. Let's say you random into the Chiefs, or you buy the Chiefs in a PYT. You get all of the teams from your cards, or all the Chiefs cards in that break from that break. So look at, like, we have 13 breaks tonight. If you have the Chiefs in this one, you get all the Chiefs cards in this break, but not in our next break, which is like this one. Hey, you're very welcome, Zach. All right, your combos, the Braves and the Astros, the Cubs and the White Sox, Twins non-MLB, and Blue Jays Marlins. We have Kyle Daniels in the gold spot all the way down to Pete T. Well, let's go 9 times. 9 times on the names and 9 times on the teams. Zach, I hope you hit something good out of that Mega. Zenith Megas are pretty fun just because there's like a variety of different insert sets. It's that's CJ Stroud rookie here. Crispy up top, all the way down to Brett on the bottom. Brett still degenning with us.
Good luck.
Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Yeah, usually we specialize in mixer breaks, so we do a variety of different boxes in our products or in our breaks. I know there's a lot of breakers who do full cases and half cases and stuff. I like to switch it up. I like to do something different. Rockies up top, all the way down to the Red Sox on the bottom. I don't know, Crazy Money, how did this one get past you? This one sold out very quickly, I will say. Chris B with the Rockies, Jason with the Mets, Brett with the Rays, Walter Twins non-MLB, Tori A's, Yazin, Giants, Steve A, D-backs. Padres for Andrew B. Furgo with the Orioles. We have Pokey Beaches, Royals, Brian O, Nationals, Sean K, Yankees, David S, Pirates on a filler. Pokey Beaches, Red, Justin P, Rangers, Marcus, Dodgers, PJ, Braves, and Astros. Paul with the Angels. Pokey Beaches with the Phils. Peter T with the Mariners. Tori with the Cubs and White Sox. Sam D with the Brewers. Dan Lee with the Tigers. We've got Kyle Daniels with the Cardinals in our gold member spot. Steve A with the Guardians. Jason P with the Blue Jays, Marlins, and Brett with the Red Sox. I would say, I know Rays are not your favorite. You do have Junior Caminero, who is one of the top rookies from 2024. So you do have opportunities at his patch autos and stuff like that. Okay. I am gonna powwow with Drew later on this week. Here's what I will confirm. I can confirm that I have a video on my phone of Drew. I can confirm that I have a video of Drew on my phone of him eating a card.
Oh my god.
Will you guys get to see it on Saturday is the question. We'll see.
I'm sorry, Drew.
I'm sorry about your Cavs. I will say, I did see a video.
Man of his word.
He promises made, promises kept.
Does he choose the whole card?
He commits, I will say that.
Has it come out yet?
What do you mean? Oh. I don't want to know the answer to that. I don't want to know the answer to that. I don't think there was any ingestion.
We need a stool sample.
I don't think there was any ingestion, I will say.
You can't consider it a
I don't think there was any ingestion, and I'm kind of glad that, I don't know, you guys might get to see it. What color parallel tastes the best? You don't want that red dye, and so red's definitely out of the question.
All right, let's get started with Select. We have Select. We've got Bowman, and we got a full case of NT. Red number 5 is delicious. No, you don't want that. You don't want that at all. No red number 5. Listen, if Drew gets sick and something happens to him, I swallowed a quarter. Oh my gosh. I was like trying to listen to it because I had it on over there and I didn't want it to be too loud. I gotta watch it off stream so I can hear the whole thing a little bit better. But I definitely saw cards going in the mouth. Elvis Martinez, Justin Crawford. We have Mickey Mantle, and there's gonna be Ryan Clifford. I will say, Drew has a magnificent head of hair. 2 of 199. Number 5 is Mountain Dew. How did the Knicks lose the Tatumless Celtics? Oh, Tim's taunting.
Because they're still a good team. Without.
There's going to be Drew Hackenberg. Junior Caminero for the Rays is going to be on the Sparks. And Brock Wilkin. Just show us a clip. You guys, I'm gonna powwow with Drew. I'm gonna see if he actually wants it on stream or not. So I saw it. The question is if you guys get to see it. 122 of 149. Yeah. So no. So if you don't get any cards with us, we do send out sympathy packs. So we send out some retail packs or things like that. Jim told me. We've got Drew Gilbert, Noah Schultz, and there's Johnny Damon. No buzz cut for Drew. He has a luscious head of hair. Goose Gossage for the Rangers, Blake Mitchell, and Mitch Jebb. You can show it if you like. Ooh, we have a redemption. Let's do it Saturday. Let's do it Saturday so I can cue it up proper, not show it off my phone. Nolan Shanuel. So here comes Spencer Spaghetti. Drew, you didn't like the idea of me sending over an airbrushed cake with the Grady Dick Anthony Black jersey swap on it? I was going to have it delivered. Diamond action signatures of Spencer Arrighetti. Shocker. Going to Houston. Going to Houston.
Dude, they must have 1,000.
They must only have one redemption in the whole product.
It's the craziest thing.
There's going to be 46 of 49. Nolan Shanuel for the Angels. Going to Paul. Only one auto exists or only one redemption exists in the whole product. Sean, you have a good night, homie. Drew, are you not on board with that idea? I guess promises made, promises kept. But we were gonna send you a Grady Dick a cake with a Grady Dick Prism card on it, airbrushed onto it. We were trying to figure out earlier what type of cake guy you like. I said no, eating a Prism card is not a good idea. I said that you're a lemon cake kind of guy. They think you're a Tres Leches kind of guy. So, what kind of cake do you like? Mauricio. There is Xavier Isaac. And numbers, Mariano Rivera for 652 saves, 45.99. The chromium makes you stronger. Helps build your bones. Nourishment for your bones. Cheesecake. I don't know if you can airbrush on top of a cheesecake. I imagine you probably can, right? You airbrush an image on a cheesecake like you can a regular cake?
Non-edible dye, like
yeah. Nothing class A.
It's edible dye.
Bruce Bochy, Gunner. There's going to be Max Anderson. And Marcelo Mayer. Good luck getting through TSA eating Prism. That's funny. Why is it going off? Oh, I ate a Prism card. Rhett Louder, Yogi Berra, Andres, Big Cat Galarraga, 4 of 99. The Big Cat for San Francisco. Going to Yazin. Red Velvet or Tres Leches. Okay, fair enough. I'm not a cake guy either. Unless it's cheesecake. Galarraga as a giant. If Grady Dick had a nickname, what would it be? Oh my gosh. I don't even remember Galarraga as a giant, actually. Mitch Jebb on the maroon, 53 of 149. Mizorowski. And Kevin McGonigal. Oh my god, is it that time of night? Man, Loanne isn't even here. She didn't even rile you guys up. You guys just started on your own. Ralphie Velazquez for the Guardians. There's Roman Anthony and Stan the Man. So when the bounties are hit, does a person with that yes, person with that team gets all the cash. Cash, store credit, however they want it. They can have it their way. So if we hit a left side serial number of 72 out of 100, 72 of 299, whatever it may be in this break, that team would get $800 store credit. The only exception is right now our major bounty is up over $10,000, so you can get $9,900 in cash and the rest in store credit. It's only the second time we've ever had a bounty up over 5 figures. That's the only exception. Every other bounty right now payable in all cash, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Zelle, however you want it, paid out your way. All right, Bowman, Braden Montgomery, Aaron Estrada, Durek Baldwin, Ashley Andujar, Jacob Wright, Charlie Condon, Andrew Morris. Large box of small bills. Greatness Loading, Connor Griffin, Kevin Castillo. Man, we cannot get away from Angels prospects tonight. Mareja. Jacob Wilson on the Rock Stars. Quintero Wilkinson. We cannot get away from those Angels. Kevin Alcantara. Josh Noth, Kyle Teal. Loma Vita. Live in the Loma Vita. Still got 558 of you rocking with us. We have 5 breaks after this one. Can you get a sack full of nickels? Sure, I can make that happen. I'll ship you a sack full of nickels in a padded flat rate box. Why not? Favorite spot for sitting at a baseball game? So I like the first base line. Like mid 100 levels, like 12, 15 rows up from the field. That's my personal favorite place to sit. Don't listen to JML. Behind home plate is not a good experience. You pay so much money. First baseline. First base or third base? Yes. Hey RGL, how are you this evening? Shipped out my Real One Auto Skins PSA. It looks fun. Good luck, man. I am good. I'm not a fan of behind home plate. Christian Campbell, Egleen Perez, Luis. I ripped a Bazanza, nice numbered, but had a huge thumb. Ugh, yikes. Sorry, man. Jay Young. Eduardo Quintero, 12 of 399 on the lava. Paper. Red rookie of Junkensi Noel. Kellen Lindsay and Ricardo Yan. Putting paper in the wrong stack. Reversed it this time around. If we're getting paid in change, can I get some $5 Eagles? I got you. Cooper Pratt, Pablo Guerrero, Mooney. I'll pay you out your major bounty all in $5 Eagles. JJ Weatherholt, Greatness Loading. Sean Keys, X Rector. Breshennen. Our auto is right there, and we cannot get away from Angels tonight. Lucas Ramirez, 88 of 150 on the blue X-Fractor, going to the Angels. And Paul H. Dude, all night long, Angels. All night long. It's crazy. Cameron Sullivan, that is going to be numbered 31 of 150 on the blue lava.
Shut up, Tim.
Owen Casey, Shanahan and Tavares. We pay out the bounties, like Chris said. We pay out the bounties in cards. You get $5 cards. How much was this break? This break was $142. 27 spots, full case NT with Bowman and Select. Derrick Henry and Ravens agree to a 2-year, $30 million extension. The Angels have left the outfield and filled these boxes. Dude, the Angels are everywhere in our breaks tonight. Not the good Angels. Just Shanuel and these Tier 3, Tier 5 prospects and Bowman. Honestly, I could not imagine ripping a full, I couldn't imagine ripping a full case of Bowman Hobby. Just like the amount of packs you open. It's all in one sitting. Like, that's just, it's crazy to me that people just rip case upon case. James Wood, gonna be on the insert. Smith Pineda, Clark. Anime SSP, you think so? Leo Thomas White. Jumbo is much easier to rip. Greatness loading of Lazaro Montes, Javier, Christian Campbell. Trey Cabbage is killing it in the Nippon League. We have Adele Amador, PJ Orlando, Sammy Hernandez. Jesus Tolero, Sean Keys. Xavier Isaac, Gary Gilhill, Zach Showalter, and Quinn Matthews. Do you think Cooper Flag and Travis Hunter cards are going to continue to climb? Yes. Yes, definitely their collegiate stuff will continue to go up until their NFL and NBA stuff comes out, which is still a long way up. Who's my favorite pitcher of all time? Linscomb. Linscomb and Felix Hernandez are like 1A and 1B for me. Love those two guys. Card shop of Mike Trout. Carson Bench. Carson Bench again. Owen Wild. We have Paulino Santana. Irina. Sebastian Wolcott VIPs. Speckle Javier Mogolin for the White Sox. Caldwell. Big units on my top 10 for sure. James Wood. Going for the Nats, Brian L. Joseph, Johnny Level. James Tarantos, Elvin Garcia, Laura, and we're going to end with Christian Campbell. So now the real fun begins. Those are not the two greatest boxes, but now we have a full case of National Treasures. That's the real meat of this break. Kerry Wood, man, in his prime. Kerry Wood and Mark Pryor were awesome to watch. All right, full case of NT. We've seen some nasty stuff so far out of this product. The NBA draft lottery was as clean as Otani's betting history. That's funny. That's actually funny. Is Miguel Cabrera a top 100 of all time? I would feel like he's got to be pretty close, if he's not in there. What's going on, Captain Chaos? All right, RGL, it's Oriole time. It's Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson time. Cardinals are catching up to the MLB wins total, 9 out of 10. Did they have their winning streak snapped tonight? I know it was at 10. If Giddey didn't make that buzzer beater, the Lakers and Bulls would have been the Mavs slot in the... Dang. We're going to kick it off with Colson Montgomery, 99 of 99. And we have another card behind it. Of Roman Anthony, 53 of 75 for Boston. The Red Sox is Brett. I did not know that If Giddey didn't make the buzzer beater and to beat the Lakers, the Bulls would have been in the Mavs slot in the lot. Wow. Wow. Joke's on them, I know, right? Probably the greatest comeback of all time, too, right? All for nothing. All right, get into our memes. Kicking it off, we've got a Giovanni Rodriguez prospect for the New York Mets at a 6 of 99. Dang. So the greatest comeback, one of the greatest comebacks of all time, cost them Cooper Flag. Oh, we were watching that game live. It was truly insane. Roderick Arias, 41 of 99. That is going to be for the New York Mets as well. Or sorry, that's the Yankees. I apologize. Roderick Arias is for the Yankees. The best comeback was when my Dodgers came back in the World Series last year, says Carson. Roderick Arias to 99 for the Yankees. Yankees in this break is Sean. Heston Kierstead, rookie for the Orioles. That is 2 of 99. Flag was going to Dallas no matter what, says Tim. Oh boy. We're going back to the NBA draft lottery is rigged conversation. Heston Kierstead. St. Louis. Scott Rowland. 5 of 10 on the bat. The least deserving Hall of Famer. Legendary Jumbo Lumber. How do you feel about that, JML? Him being on a legendary card. Kyle Daniels, our gold member spot.
All very good, but somehow got all of it.
What is a single box of National Treasures run? These are close to 700 a box. Like 650, 700 a box. Scott Rowland, 5 of 10 on the gold. Going to St. Louis, that's Kyle Daniels. First paint, first ink. How about Silas Arduin? Baltimore, 22 of 25. Who on earth?
What the f is this piece of?
NTNBA Hobby is like almost 3,000 a box. Holy cow! 22 of 25 of a guy I've never heard of. Silas Arduin. I don't even think he has a Bowman card. But he was apparently a rookie last year. Prospect Jumbo Lumber. Silas Arduin. Magnetized ping pong ball. Wow, they're really on this whole magnetized ping pong ball thing. Ty Floyd gonna be for the Cincinnati Reds. 2 of 49 on the prospect patch auto. Some nasty patches in this product. Cincinnati Reds is Pokey Beaches. One of Pokey Beaches. Hold your grazies. Yeah, no grazies for him. That is not from a specific game or event on that one. Down to 2 cards left in our first box. Nothing really crazy so far. Peerless. Of Jet Williams, 58 of 99. Going to the Mets again. I think this was 142. This one was 142, I think. Alright, this last card has to be good, right? Otherwise, we're just going to forget about this box and move right on into the next one. Yeah. How about Ichiro? 23 of 25, the 11th best Mariner of all time. Going to Peter T on a filler. Ichiro Suzuki, Timeless Talents to 25. To wrap up our first box. Nice hit for Seattle. Seattle been a little quiet in the breaks tonight. So St. Louis had their 10-game win streak snap, but they won the second game of the doubleheader. Yeah. That was definitely probably the worst box out of the 4 that we're going to see. Any idea on Leaf Lumber? I think I saw that on the checklist on the schedule for late June, early July. Ichiro, definitely worth some scrolls. I know that our next Leaf set is Leaf Signature Series, all 101 autographs, 3 per box. And that one comes out on Friday. That was a Nico Harrison box. Ichiro. Really pretty card. I like that design. Box numero dos. Four boxes in a case of NT. Printing plate incoming. We'll see. I see a booklet or something. I don't think I have no booklet in this one. So if you get the Mets and you get all the cards regardless of it, correct, all cards, even base cards. Chipper Jones, 24.49. Unless a break says otherwise, like for some Bowman breaks where there's a lot of base, we do split base. So instead of getting all your like cheap paper cards, you just get a random stack, so we don't have to fine sort, you know, penny cards. But in a break like this is all cards shipped to your correct teams, even the base cards. Jacob Mizorowski for Milwaukee, 32 of 99. Milwaukee is for Sam D. I have too many of my own cards. I don't want to keep any of your guys' cards. Jacob Melton gonna be for Houston, 40 of 99. The Leaf Lumber is good. We still have a case or two of Seasons in the Sun. We need to bring that one back soon. Jacob Melton, 40 of 99. We got Jace Baroffin for Toronto, the Blue Jays and Marlins. Jason P, 12 of 99. Tommy Troy for the Arizona Diamondbacks, 57 of 99, going to Steve A. Not from a specific game or event on that one. Bob Lemon for the Cleveland Guardians, 20 of 25. Cleveland Guardians is Steve A again. That's definitely game worn. That's an old jersey right there. Definitely game worn. That is going to be from Impeccable. That's 47 of 49. Going to Cleveland, back-to-back for Cleveland. That is Ralphie Velazquez on card. Ralphie Velazquez on card. So that was... He did not sign his cards in time to be in that product, so then they put it in NT. Ralphie Velazquez on card prospect patch auto. Oh, wrong pirate right here. Still a nice one, 56 of 99. Mitch Jebb. He has a first in Bowman this year. Mitch Jebb to 99, going to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is David Smith on this one, who's in on a filler. We want to see Paul Skeens on this one. Nightbot just will not shut up. Black Melon's a member. It's always the top of the hour. Black Melon's a member for 11 months, almost a year. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday and hope the breaks keep on hitting. Been a little light on hits so far in this one. This break needs to pick up a little. 2 cards left in this box. Lustrous Ink. Hanley Ramirez on the Impeccable as well. 5 of 35 on the Han Ram. Hanley was a beast on the Marlins. Didn't really, you know, he kind of tapered off a little with Boston. He was a beast on the Marlins. Marlins, Blue Jays, Alaskan Grizz. Absolutely lively, not a problem. Hanley Ramirez to 35. Alright, card on the back better be big. Clutch factor. How about Matt Shaw, 14 of 49, going to Chicago. Going to Torrey, going to the combo. 14 of 49, clutch factor prospect patch auto. Not from any specific game or event. I don't think his stuff is over $100. I could be wrong. It just doesn't feel like a $100 card to me. But maybe I'm wrong. No, he's a top prospect for them. Hit a Jaden to 75 out of Cosmic. There you go. $14 of 49. Matt Shaw for the Chicago Cubs. 2 boxes left in this case. We haven't seen anything super crazy yet. Not fun. Not fun to be 2 boxes in NT and only have one touch. That's not how this product normally goes. No booklet in this one, as far as I can tell. It's weird that every box doesn't have a booklet anymore. That's what it was last year. Every box had a booklet. Kicking off with Randy Johnson, 3 of 3 on the Randy Johnson Amethyst. Going to the Yankees. Yankees is Sean K in this one. Starting off with an old Randy Johnson with the shaved mustache. It's not the Randy Johnson I know. 3 of 3 Amethyst. Randy Johnson. Well, a lot of people hate being Yankees. And that's going to be Rhett Lauder, 45.99, going to the Cincinnati Reds, going to Pokey Beaches. Ask JML if he's ready for Friday. What's Friday, Goon Collector? What's Friday? That is going to be Kendall George, 11.99. Kendall George for the Dodgers. Prospect bat.
Oh, that too.
Mets versus Yankees and Knicks versus Celtics.
Listen. I don't care about Soto.
Thicker card right here. 17/25, Mick Abel. Going to be for the Philadelphia Phillies. Top prospect for them. Not from a specific game or event. The day the Celtics win. Phillies in this break is Pokey Beaches. On the Pokey Beaches. Another mem here. That is Jackson Churio, 19 of 99. Going to Milwaukee, Sam D. JML versus Pithora. Jackson Trio. Knicks ain't won since the 1700s. Oh, man. Emerald to 5. Jim Tomei, 3 of 5. Look at that patch. Going to the White Sox. Going to Torrey. Jim Tomei, game used. Game used Tomei right there. As a White Sox. Best remembered, in my opinion. Did a lot of damage wearing a White Sox legend, Jim Tomei. Alright, grab some 130 points and keep ripping this. Man, this case has to pick up. I think I remember him most as a White Sox. He's Jim Tomei.
He's a Guardian. He's a Cleveland Steamer.
I don't know. I remember him doing the most damage with the White Sox. I don't know though. That's just me.
A Steamer or a Philly, not a White Sox. Are you kidding?
So I remember him. Peerless Reggie Crawford, 50 of 99.
I remember Ichiro's a Yankee and a Marlin.
Yeah.
Not a Mariner.
Yeah. Big Reds Griffey fan. Oh my god.
Yeah, that too.
Saturday was brutal. We hit Griffey as a red color wheel We hit Randy Johnson as an Astro, I think, didn't we? No, not as a Diamondback, and then we hit A-Rod as a Ranger. 2 cards left in this box. Man, what is going on? Juan Bin Cho. That is 20 of 99. This case has just sucked. Frank Thomas with... No, definitely not Frank Thomas with the A's. I mean, let's be honest. Frank Thomas did his best damage with the Blue Jays.
He did damage.
No, we have 2 cards. Disregard. We have 2 cards. 35 of 49. Drew Jones, prospect, dual jersey, or dual bat, 35 of 49, going to the Diamondbacks, going to Steve A. It has not been a great case of NT. Not been a great case. Drew Jones to 49. Like, unless we have a product hit in the next box. Or if this is a Paul Skeens. 48 of 49. Second time we've seen him tonight. Paul Skeens to 49. Signing with the gold ink pen. Going to David S. Well, there we go. There we go. Paul Skeens to 49.
Hey.
There we go. Finally. Finally, this case turns around. It's about damn time. Now, if we just get a legit monster in the last box, I think we'd be happy with this case. Yeah, they can't just give us a single Skeens and nothing else. That would be brutal. No, we got something in the final box. I feel it. Someone gave Skeens a gold Sharpie. First time I've seen a gold Sharpie signature like that. First card company to get him to sign with Livy's eyeliner makes bank. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. All right, your final box of the break. One more for the road. And we've got basketball coming on up. Our first basketball break of the evening. Our only basketball break of the evening. This one does feel heavy. It does feel heavy. It does feel potentially thick when I open this up. It definitely feels heavy, though. That's a good sign. We want to see a big... Yeah, there might be something in here. We want something very, very thick. We want like one thick card on the stack when I flip this over. We got a booklet in there. We do have a booklet. Good luck. How about Bo Jackson, 8 of 8, going to Kansas City, going to Pokey Beaches. 3 of 8, Bo Jackson. Yeah, the cards were sliding out of this box. Best athlete ever, says Feslov. 3 of 8. Don't you know, Bo? I'm gonna grab some more 100 points now. I ran out of like all my top loads in this break. Ran out of 100s, 130s, and 180s. What is this, Hitman Amateur Hour? Hey, I haven't found the old Hitman Platinum yet. I haven't trolled you guys with the Hitman Platinum yet. For Cincinnati, that's gonna be Deion Sanders, 31 of 99. Deion. Coach Prime, way before he was Coach Prime. Going to Cincinnati and Pokey Beaches again. Nikita Thick, that's funny. 23 of 99, that is going to be Caden Grice. Hey, Colin, I think that's a low blow because, like, man, when there's something wrong with your stream and you can't figure it out, that sucks. Like, it's something you can't figure out, your stream just randomly dies or your internet drops or it's something with your computer and you can't figure it out. That's like the worst feeling. You just feel so helpless. Brandon Sproat, 11 of 25. That's going to go to the Mets, going to Jason. I don't know, the major bounty is insane right now. Over 10 Gs. Sproat Goat. Oh my gosh. Well, we do have a booklet coming on up. We have 2 booklets. Not sure. We've got Colin Hoke for the Mets. That is 4 of 25. JML using the bandwidth for the hub. Unbelievable. Alright, I think our booklet is next. Yeah, booklet is next. Let's do your booklet right now. 18 of 35, Jackson Jobe for Detroit. On card, Jackson Jobe. Detroit is Dan Lee in this one. There we go, Dan. Jackson Jobe, giant jumbo mem over there. You got like a nice piece of like letter or jersey. Not from a specific game or event. Jackson Jobe. Solid hit right there. Put that one in a jewel case for your Jackson Jobe. Yeah, this case has not been great. Unless one of these last couple of cards is an absolute banger. Like, this was just a really bad case. America's Pastime. That is going to be Kevin Parada for the Mets. 53 of 75. That is from Boys of Summer. RGL, what you think about the new Jelly Roll? I have not heard it, Joey. Yeah, that's from Boys of Summer. 2023 America's Pastime Boys of Summer. I'm just throwing everything in this one. Yeah, Kevin Parada to 75. They could have did a Chronicle set and just put these in. Why is Boys? Because it's the same reason Impeccable is in this one as well. They have Impeccable cards in this one as well. Going this way, I think. 7 of 25, Chase DeLauder. Top prospect for the Cleveland Guardians. Hey, thank you, retired landlord. I appreciate that. Do you guys think DeLauder is a one-touch? His stuff was pretty hot a couple months back. What's that? Been hurt a lot this season, so probably not. Yeah, an unredeemed redemption, I would guess. That's probably why that's in here. We have 2 cards left. That's a thickie. DeLauder to 25 Colossal patch auto. Yeah, 2 cards left. Ted Simmons for the Atlanta Braves, 7 of 49, and he signed on the bat. He figured it out. You don't sign in the corner, you sign on the bat. You sign on the bat. Ted Simmons, 7 of 49. For the Atlanta, it says Atlanta. Yeah, it says Atlanta Braves, Ted Simmons. He's usually a Cardinal, you're correct. Alright, your final card of the break. The Noma Agassi Para, 9 of 25. What a weak case of NT. What a weak case. What are the big chases? Cut autos, bat knobs, bat barrels, and that was a rough case. Noma, going to Brett. Are we doing any breaks of NBA Deca? Probably. We will probably definitely have Hobby. Breakers or Photal, I'm not sure about. Noma to 25 on the Timeless Talents. And yeah, man, I'm so. Hey, hold on, guys. I'm gonna throw something into this one. That was a weak case of NT. Hold on one sec, guys. I wish I had some Boys of Summer to throw in, but I don't. But we need more one-touches, so let's get a couple more. Let's do Archives active first, and then we'll do retired second. Give you guys a couple more one-touches. I can't promise they're going to be good, but I can promise they'll be in one-touches. First one, we'll give you active edition, so active MLB players. Byron Buxton, 1 of 1. Got the Buxton on the Topps Holiday. I think this is like 2020 Topps Holiday. 2019 Topps Holiday for Minnesota going to Walter. That's Buxton 1 of 1. Yeah, that's one of my favorite Topps Holiday sets. Buxton playing well. It's kind of funny it's Topps Holiday, but that's a cool 1 of 1. All right, now let's do retired. Looking for Mickey Mantle and George Brett. And you're retired. So I saw one side of it and I was like, there's no way. Al Oliver, 9 of 15. I saw the other side. I don't know what I thought. Al Oliver, 9 of 15. That's going to go to the Expos, going to the Nationals. I was like, wait a minute. That's from 1983 Topps. What did I think? I don't know why. I saw Clemente and I like thought maybe they put a cut on. I don't know what I thought. Super veteran of Al Oliver. I don't know what I thought, Taylor. I thought maybe Al Oliver looking rough. That's in 1983 too. All right, not the greatest break. I'm sorry, y'all. Please, who the F is this man? I can't believe they put Al Oliver in a set in 2024. Not a total loss. Like, there was some decent stuff in that case, but man, that case was underwhelming compared to some of our other cases. Drew Jones. If you can find a way to show it decently, I'd rather get it over with tonight than Saturday, says Drew. I mean, I can just show it off my phone. I was going to queue it up and maybe do like a little supercut so it's only like 30 seconds and not 2 minutes. I mean, I was going to supercut it for you so it's not the full thing. If you'd rather do it that. Or I can just show him in the next break. Al Oliver had I did not know Al Oliver had 3,000 hits. Almost 3,000.
That's golden on for you. Just right on your parade.
Whatever you want to do, Drew. I can show it tonight just off my phone if you want. There's some weird stuff in there. Andres Galarraga as a San Francisco Giant. Your one touches in that break. We did have the Al Oliver. Byron Buxton, 1 of 1. Jackson Jobe to 35. We did have a Paul Skeens auto to 49. And then the Ichiro to 25. And that is going to do it for your break. We just have not hit that monster yet. Prefer to get it over. All right, well, there you go. Drew's, while you guys are talking trades for the next break for basketball, I will show you Drew eating a card. I'm not going to be able to show it to him with audio. I don't think I'm going to be able to show the audio. Would you prefer to me just fast forward it to the part where you're just eating the card? Oliver was an Expo. Crazy money on that one.
Clemente was the guy on the left.
Clemente was on the left. Yeah, I would have to let me do it on set. I know Drew. I'll make it nice. I promise I will. I promise I'll make it nice. We'll do it on Saturday. I'll queue it up properly, so all I have to do is click a button and it'll play like a super cut. I'll treat you good, Drew. I'll treat you good. Minor Brown is going to $900. 10-250 on the major. Mega Bounty $2,700. Have you eaten 108? He did not eat a 108-point card. Panini 101 Bounty is going to $580. And Super is going to $970. We have another gold member spot to run in this next break, so let's go ahead and take care of that business. Kyle Daniels won our last one, so let's race again and shuffle up one time. I would say Drew didn't lose a bet. So what happened was Drew said that if the Pacers beat the Cavs, he would eat a Prism card. So I will tell you right now, Drew did not eat a Prism card because he ate a paper card instead, which I would rather have him eat a paper card than a Prism card and suffer whatever the consequences might be. Our winner for the gold member spot is going to be Nifty. He did not eat a Prism card. Nifty, congratulations. Do we know who Nifty is? This might be another gold member that signed up. And I might not know who this is. Let's see. I know who this is. It's Justin S. Justin S. beating out Eric L. and Zachary Miller. Justin. Prism poop. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for some Canadian guy to eat a pencil. Why? What's that about? We still have 5 breaks to get to tonight. We're going to hop right on into our next one. Add more breaks. I cannot add more breaks. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and hop on into our next break. And this one is 4,118. Oops, All Prizm NBA. And we have a 25% filler to run. Fill up our remaining 8 spots. Your fillers, we have Floyd S., Mark N., John A., Morgan Y., Pithora, Gary D., Mark N., Addison One Time, Brad S., Colin K. for 2, Michael M., Michael Collins, David G. for 5, Jared M., Brandon A., Josh D. for 2, Andrew M., Loanne A. Mike, Lucky Lefty, Thon N., we have David K., Jordan W., Lenny S., and Sam Lee for 2. 32 names, top 8 are going to make it on in, and we're going to go 10 times. NT will get a proper redemption tour this weekend. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in your top 8. We have Jordan W, Josh G, Lenny, Gary, Thon, Mark N, Jared M, and David K making it on into the break. You guys are in on a 25% filler. This guy on a podcast I watched made a bet and he lost. It's been 5 years and he still hasn't eaten a pencil. I wouldn't eat a pencil either. Gary, you are in. Don't make bets that your ass can't cash, you know. I was very impressed when I sat down for dinner and sure enough I got a text message from Drew. He timed it up just right. And sure enough, it was a 2-minute video of him eating a card. Alright, your combos in this one, the Nets and the Knicks, the Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. We have Justin on top all the way down to David K. And we're going to go 8 times. 8 times on the names and 8 times on your teams. Me and my buddies yell at the screen like horse racing during... That's funny. 5, 6, 7, and that's 8 right there with West P up top, all the way down to Todd P on the bottom. And we've got the Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. Wow. I'm pretty sure the card was TJ McConnell. I'm pretty sure he ate a TJ McConnell card. 4, 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 right there with the Spurs right up top. Cleveland Cavaliers on the bottom. Cancun, headed to Cancun. Wes with the Spurs, Josh G with the Bulls, Sean K with the Raptors, David K with the Hornets, Gary with the Blazers, Lenny with the Rockets, Justin Salter with the Bucks in our gold member spot, Jake P with Dallas, Joe P, Clippers and Kings, Jordan W with the Magic, Dan Lee with the Suns and the Pacers, Chad L, Nets and Knicks, Mark N with the Wizards, Eric T with the Lake Show, Furry Goat with the Warriors, we have Jared with the T-Wolves, Fung with the Jazz, James Y with the Nuggets, Walter OKC, Nick Lefty with the Grizzlies, Thon with the Celtics, Ramey with the Pistons, Heath J with the Pellies, Tori with the Sixers, Josh G with the Heat, Noah with the Hawks, and Todd P with the Cavs. Give you guys a minute to talk trades. Cancun, Donovan Mitchell. That's right, Taylor with the dubs. See if we can actually hit some dubs in this break. See, we didn't run many basketball last week, but we didn't really... Basketball was the roughest for us last week, so... Need to put one in the W column. Joey says, I remember when I took a certification exam, I had to destroy any scratch paper I used at the end of the test. I tried to be funny and eat it, but it's harder than I expected. It's funny. So in this break, we've got International, China, Prism first off the line, and White Sparkle and Choice. Give you guys another minute to talk trades while I grab some top loads. What people don't know about the Pacers is they're surprisingly deep. Alright, I don't see any trades. We are not a community of traders tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Kicking off with a juicy fruit in this one. It's going to be Bagley and Gilbert Arenas. Juicy fruit of Naz Reid. That's going to be 67 of 88. I feel like the minor bounty has to go in this break. No, it's not called juicy fruit. It's called tricolor. I call it juicy fruit. Just like last year we called it strawberry lemonade. Looking for plum blossoms. Kolak. Carmelo Anthony, over, under 3 cards in the China box. I'm going to say over because I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm not feeling it tonight.
You need to think positive.
No, I'm just off my game tonight. Devin Carter, AJ Johnson, Steph Curry on the wave, and Clint Capella. A little bit of a headache from staring at screens for 7 hours. I'm a little off my game.
You got Decker tomorrow?
Maybe. Zion. Patrick Williams, silver. And Lugent Dort. Haven't seen a gold auto out of this. I think we've seen a gold auto. Gold waves. Jason Wallace, Patrick Williams, Caruso. There's Peyton Pritchard and Terry Rozier. Prism reminds me of an extended version of the feeling I get opening Crown Royale. You're not wrong. It's just a high ceiling, low floor kind of product. It's going to be Champagne. Wendell Carter, Insert is going to be D-Book on the Kaleidoscopic, and that's numbered 45 of 175. Going to the Suns Pacers, Mr. Dan Lee. Bilal, Jalen Tyson, rookie. KJ Simpson, TJ McConnell, and there's Moritz Wagner. This morning was my first of many nights sleeping with a CPAP machine. How'd that go? My wife sleeps with one of those. There's Dillingham, Reggie Jackson on the silver. Alexander Sarr on the blue wave. Nice hit for Washington. And Trey Murphy. What are blue waves number 2? To 125. 59 of 125 on the Sarr. I don't think that's a one-touch. It's nice, though.
I like it. It's part of the team color.
I don't think that's over 100. I know his complete set to 199 sells for like 40 bucks. Last sold 63. We have a white wave in here. Those are numbered to 37. It's for Detroit going to Ramey. Alright, good luck. Let's see a rookie. No rookie. And that's going to be Jaden Ivey for Detroit. Going to Ramey, and that's 33 of 38. Thank you for the comp, Joey. Jaden Ivey to 38. We do have an auto in here. KD. Lonzo Ball. How about Zach Edey on the Blue Wave auto? Going to Memphis. Nice hit for Lucky Lefty. Yeah, Cody, usually I don't have a problem staring at screens this long. I don't know what it is about tonight, though, but just dealing with a little bit of a headache. It might not be from looking at screens, but that definitely doesn't help. Zach Edey. Nice hit for Memphis. Team color. I was wearing blue blocker glasses for a minute there. That's a little helpful. Grayson Allen on the blue. And Markel Fultz. What's up, Mr. VGK?
What?
19 at 125. VGK, I'm sorry about your
BGKs.
I'm sorry about your VGKs getting eliminated and going home. Another juicy fruit in here. No plum blossoms. John Collins, and man, no rookies. Portland, that is going to be for Gary. That's Anthony Simons. 27 of 88. The green Wemby, that green Wemby Kaboom is still out there. Let's go ahead. Maybe it got hit and nobody said anything. Who knows? All right, let's go ahead and do some Prism first off the line. Prism photo it is. Right in time for basketball, says Muggsy. All right, we need a good photo box. What's up, Muggsy? Tyler Kolek, rookie. Penny for your thoughts. Anthony Hardaway. 54 of 225. Silver AD. Fireworks of De'Aaron Fox. Linnick Reed and Peyton Watson. It's going to be numbered 54 of 225. That one. Terrence Shannon, rookie. Malik Monk is going to be on your Red Wave. Silver is going to be DeAndre Hunter. Card stuck to it. Silver, Yakapodal. Kaleido Silver, Brunson. Kuzma, Dory Finney-Smith, and Buffkin. I think it's time to give VGK the keys to my house. What? What? Why would you do that? Backwards card here. Might be a silver, might be an auto, might be a shimmer. I have no clue. Steph Curry. Devin Carter, A.J. Johnson. Pulsar, Danny Adija. I think it's an auto. Pele Larson.
What the is this piece of?
Pele Larson from the Miami Heat going to Josh. I don't understand at all. Wow. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Danny Adija on the Pulsar. Did not need to see that one. Did not need to see that. Another backwards card. I think we have another auto here. Trae Young. Bronny rookie. Cam Spencer. D Wade for the Miami Heat. I think we have our second auto here. Kaishawn George. Give me our second auto. Base auto. Going to the Wizards. Going to Mark. This did used to be a family channel. D Wade. 254 of 299. Miami Heat. Josh G.
They don't know the innuendo.
Innuendo.
In your endo?
How goes the hits tonight? We're in a little bit of a slump right now, homie. TSJ is going to be on the hyper. Silver, Antonio Reeves. We just had a really bad case of National Treasures. Flawless Baseball was very good to us. White Sparkle Packs have been a little dusty. Had a couple Skeens autos tonight, though. Gonna get back on track in our late night breaks. NT had a Skeens auto and an Ichiro auto, and that's like it. We're trying to get back on track, though. Purple Ice in here. Your Purple Ice. Vucevic for the Bulls. Vuk, 108 of 149. Bono is going to be on the hyper, or on the Pulsar. Talisman of Ricochet. Steph Curry, TJ McConnell, and OG Anunoby. Vuk is 108 of 149. Trying to give away this $10,000 major bounty. Trying to hit some one-touches in this break. Well, Orange does 60 in here. There's Benny Matherin. We did hit an Al Oliver on card, yeah. Dylan Tyson and KJ Simpson. Rob Dillingham. How could I forget about the Al Oliver auto? Still not a rookie. Terrence Mann, going to be for the Clippers. LA Clippers are a combo with the Kings. That's going to Joe P. 10 of 60. It's time for a full case of Prism Racing? Definitely not. Definitely no full case Prism Racing. It's time to see our Shimmer parallels. I'm starting to get a little worried now. Ant on the fireworks. T-Mac and Grady Dick. That's a black. Is that a black gold shimmer of... No, that's a green shimmer of Scoot Henderson. Green shimmer, Scoot Henderson, second year. Nice one for Gary on a filler. There you go. That's probably a one-touch. Donovan Mitchell and Drew Holiday. That one kind of snuck up on me. I thought it was a backward silver, but it was not. Keep finding cheap 2019 top sealed wax. Makes no sense with that class. Alonso, Tatis, and Guerrero. That class is very cheap. You can get Chrome hobby boxes for like $300. Jumbos are like less than 500, I think. Yeah, it might be like 5 or 6. How about a Scoot 5 of 5? Scoot Henderson. First Squirrels of the break. First Squirrels of the break right there. Now we just need a black shimmer as our second card. Black shimmer would be good for $580. Scoot gold shimmer last sold $100, so that's probably a $150 card. Probably about $150. There you go. And that's on a filler too. Harrison Ingram, Casey Wallace, DeJounte Murray. Hyper, going to be Kobe White. And then Gigi Jackson on the silver. There's going to be Ant, Horford, Brunson, AJ Mitchell, Caruso. Skewed, that is going to be TSJ for Minnesota. And Karl Malone on the Ruby Wave. TSJ 105 of 249 on the TSJ. 2 packs left. We should have one more shimmer. Where is it? Might be right here. It's definitely right here. Luka on the silver for Dallas going to Jake. Suggs. Barisic. Save it. Let's put it behind whatever this is. Halliburton. Halliburton on the blue ice. 10 of 125. Your first off the line shimmer. Is it auto? It's an Isaiah Thomas auto. 17 of 25. Going to Detroit, team color. Detroit is Ramey in this break. Sticker auto of Isaiah Thomas, team color, blue shimmer. A bad boy, not bad at all. Isaiah Thomas. Knicks better win game 6, says Tim. They better. Final pack here of Prism. Man, no like gold. We never hit golds. We don't even see golds. Stephon Castle, rookie. Melvin Ajinka. Cole Anthony to 299. 190 of 299. Karl Malone. And a fractal of LeBron James. Let's go ahead and move over to Prism China. See, what do we say the over-under is 3.5? Am I going to make 4 mistakes, 1 per pack? I think I'm going to make 2 mistakes in this box. I think I'm making 2 mistakes here. Oh. Oh, who is that? I don't know who that is. Okay, let's see. We have Jason Williams, Vucevic, Luka, Jalen Johnson, DeAndre Hunter, there's one, DeAndre Ayton, NSJ, Franz Wagner. For the Celtics on the black and white, Jaylen Brown. Well, there's one. There's one mistake. I'm allowed to make 1 more in the next 3 packs.
Was that Franz or Moritz?
This is Franz. I said Franz. I originally said Moritz, and I changed it to Franz. I don't know who that is. We have a Dragon Scale in here. Rob Dillingham. Tracy McGrady. Chet. Brooks Lopez. Paulo Banchero. Oh, that one's tough. Hold on.
Oh, that's easy.
Dude, I told you I'm not feeling it today. Scottie Pippen Jr.
No, that's a defensive player of the year, guy.
Sure, Jack. Well, that's my second mistake.
Oh,
I gotta run perfect.
that guy. Elite.
I told you I'm off tonight. I am off. Sir Charles Barkley is gonna be on your drag. I told you I'm off tonight. 38 of 48. I'm sorry. I literally told you guys in this box, I didn't feel it tonight. I'm gonna miss like 1 a pack. I'm sorry. That's just a reality. Do you even watch basketball? I know. I'm like, if I was on my game, I would have got it. We have a red dragon in here. There's Jalen Tyson, KJ Simpson, Emmanuel Quickly. Oh, man. See, I'm just out of it right now. Jay Crowder. There's going to be Marcus Smart. Aaron Gordon. Rocco. Okay, I nailed this pack. Cole Anthony. That is 72 of 80. That's an expensive Cole Anthony card. Jordan, did you like $900?
Here comes the money.
Would you like $900, Jordan? Could you have $900 on a $3 Cole Anthony? It's our first bounty of the night. Jordan on a filler gets $900. $900, sir, on a $2 Cole Anthony card. There you go. $900 Cole Anthony. Most expensive Cole Anthony ever? That's not true. He was a rookie in 2021. Somebody probably paid $50,000 for one of his cards. Logo Man probably sold for $50K. Alright. Last pack. Let's see. I'm currently at 2 mistakes. We have another red. John Collins. Dennis Rodman. Credit only bounty? No. No. Reggie Jackson. KCP. Fuck. Isaiah Stewart. Marcus at. Wow. I'm way off.
Wow,
Cam Whitmore.
It's not even midnight. What are you doing?
Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade. I told you guys I was off tonight.
That was...
I'm off tonight. D Wade, 83 of 88. I'm off. I'm sorry. The most expensive Cole Anthony card ever was his Black Prism 101, sold for $22K. Alright, let's go ahead and do the white sparkle pack, and then we will end with choice. I told you guys I'm off. Lauri Markkanen. Lauri Markkanen to kick it off. Kyle Anderson for the Warriors, just with the furry goat always wanted. And we have a rookie on the back. Johnny Furphy for the Indiana Pacers. It's going to go to Pacers, Suns, combo Danley. Off like Ty Jerome, that's right. Alright, man. We need to have a Nebula in this next box. 5K for a Cole Anthony Spectre RPA to 10 with 25. Jesus. Do you imagine being 5K deep on a Cole Anthony RPA? The Furf. The Furf. And live by the Prism, die by the Prism in this break. Yeah, this break night has definitely hit a slump the last 2 breaks. Prism Choice is going to wrap this one up. Need to see a Nebula here. I see Tiger. I see Tiger in blue and a Redemption. That's could be a... This could be the comeback pack right here. Redemption could be an absolute banger. Rah. Alright, Jalen Tyson. Jimmy Buckets. Rah. Alright. Good luck. Malik Monk, Rudy Gobert to 49. That's going to be Devin Vassell to 49. Tiger. Not a rookie. That Chris Paul. Chris Paul for the Spurs on the Tiger. It's kind of cool. The team color kind of makes it look good, cool. The 20.4K Cole was October 2022. Damn. How many years breaking? We've been breaking since 2020. All right. I would imagine Chris Paul is probably a one-touch. We're going to finish it up right here. Wemby would have been cooler. Show us Steph or Luka to wrap it up. Rookie signatures, Prism Choice. of Trenton Flowers. What the man? Trenton Flowers.
That is one big pile of shit.
We're gonna wait for Clippers confirmation on this one, but holy cow, man. Holy cow. CP3 Clips. Man, we're just cold right now. How is it Trenton Flowers? How? We gave away the $900 bounty in this break. We did have a couple of one touches, but man, we were just stone cold like Steve Austin. Chris Paul. Press F to pay respects. We'll have that as your keyword for your next giveaway. Chris Paul for the Spurs going to West to wrap up the break. This was Clips. We are all sold out for the night. Sad Cat. I can play the Sad Cat. Chris Paul or Scoot Henderson, your best card. I'm sorry, y'all. The cat ate the squirrels. Paul older than James? Yes. Well, you got football coming up next. Oops, All Optic, 2-year Optic. So hopefully we turn it around. So 2 football breaks, a Bowman, and a golf break. Yeah, we've got the black lung so bad. Here is a look at your hits or lack thereof. A lot of you guys are going to get some sympathy packs in this one. Lori Markkinen, Kyle Anderson, and Johnny Furphy on your white sparkles. Dwayne Wade, Cole Anthony, Charles Barkley to 49. That break was just rough all the way around. Isaiah Thomas to 25 auto, not bad. TSJ, Antonio Reeves, Keyshawn George, Pele Larson. I know. I mean, we did have like a Zach Edey auto in there. We had a SAR to 125. Like, there were some nice $20, $50 cards, but in terms of one touches, only 2 of them, and that was the Chris Paul Tiger and the Scoot Henderson to 5. That's gonna do it for your break. Yeah, I don't feel good though. Like, I know that it's out of my control what's in the boxes, obviously, but I don't feel good when we run a break and the whole thing sucks and only a couple people get decent hits. It's not a good feeling. I much prefer to have those nights where every break is a banger, and maybe we've been having too many of those nights lately where we haven't really had a skunk break, and now we've had a couple of them in a row and it doesn't feel good. I want to say, like, lately, like, it doesn't seem like we've had, like, an awful break lately. And tonight we've had, like, 3 of them, so.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like, the last couple of weeks, we haven't had that one, like, a break on our nights that just, like, totally skunked out. And tonight we've had, like, 3 of them, so. It just doesn't feel good. Alright, let's move some bounties on up. We do need to find a new bounty number. 4019 is your next break. New number is going to be 30. That one should last for a solid 3 breaks. Major bounty going to go to $10,300. Mega bounty 2710. That break is, or that bounty has never been hit in the 271 breaks now that we've had it up. Panini base 101 is going to move up, I believe, just $20 in that break. Just in the just in the photoal and the choice, so up to $600. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for you guys in the chat hanging out. Alright, so let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box, Football Mega Box. For last place, let's go ahead and give away a 24-25 Prism Blaster. And your keyword for this one, believe it or not, your keyword is press F. It's just F to pay your respects. Press F to pay your respects. While you guys are getting into that, we can run our final gold member spot of the night. Or actually, hold on. We have 2 gold member spots, so we can just run our gold member spot. Excuse me. Nifty won our last one. We're going to race again here. We have a gold member spot in this break, and we have a gold member spot in Bowman. So we still have 2 gold member spots tonight. Alright, good luck to my gold members. On Saturday night, you'll get 6 more gold member spots and a platinum member spot. Gold member spot is going to go to... Oh, he better be in chat. Oh, yeah. It's Michael Miller and the Macho Man. Michael Miller beating out Brando Smith and Josh M. Michael Miller, congratulations with the gold member spot in the next one. There he is. He's in chat. Let's go, he says.
That's not what you say.
You're supposed to say, ooh, yeah. Congratulations, my friend. What are we going to run? Let's run the, we are going to run the Moose Race.
The 2 rusty shackle cords.
Alright, last call to get on in. Can I do gold dust? I cannot do gold dust. Elegant Elliot.
Yeah.
Change your name back. We know who you are now. Alright, your cut line is right there. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our later giveaway. We should have 1 more. This giveaway is now closed. We know who you are now. We figured it out. There is no point for you to be an impersonator of the other Rusty Shackelford. We have 143 of you eligible. The odds are getting better as the night goes on. 30 seconds on the clock. The winner is going to take a Topps Chrome Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Prism Blaster. 30 seconds on the clock. And let's go. He can go by Rusty 2. We coexist. He should go by Rusty 2. Rusty Shackelford 2. We coexist. That's funny. It's like the movie, like in Independence Day, the alien. Peace, no peace. Legion of Rusties.
Wait, there's 3 of them.
Oh my gosh.
There's 3.
There's 3 Rusty Shacklefords. What is going on? Alan C. Congratulations, Alan.
Wait a minute. Wow, there's 3.
Why do we have 3 Rusty Shacklefords now? Dusty Shackelford. Congratulations, Alan, on the Topps Chrome Mega win. Last place, ZXD Money. ZXD Money and Alan, congratulations. Alright. Congratulations to both of you. If you want to fill out a giveaway winner for us, that helps us out. Alright. Alan, congratulations. And ZXD Money, congratulations. What I need you guys to do is click the link that you were just tagged in. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and congrats to both of you. We will ship your prizes out your way. Our next shipping day is going to be on Friday, and everything ships out on Saturday. Every time you end a Shackelford, 3 more sprout. That's funny. Alright, we are ready to go, ready to hop on into this break. So let's get started with break number 4119. This is Oops All Optic 2-year NFL, and we have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up the remaining 8 spots. Your fillers are going to be Tom H, David G for 5. We have Eric T, Floyd S, Dang for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sam E, Andrew B, Derek A, Jared M, Mark N, Blake V, Brandon A, Loanne, Jason S, Fung D for 3, Claw Machine. We've got Dan Lee, Lucky Lefty, Travis A, Floyd S, and Jonathan T. That is 32 names with your top 8 advancing on into the break. That is going to go 5 times. Top 8 are going to advance on in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your top 8. Dang N, Blake V, Dang N for 2 more. Travis A, Fung D, Floyd S, and Jared M making it on in. Man bought 6 fillers, got 3 full spots. That's some filler magic right there. Top 8 made it on in the break. And we got 0 for David G. David G. Crazy money.
What the?
Crazy money, I'm sorry. Crazy money, I'm so sorry. Filler, he is definitely the filler king in this one. Everybody who missed, we'll get you in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Combos, we got the Cowboys and the Cowboys and the Browns, Jags and Titans, Bucks and Seahawks, Bucks and Saints, Steelers and Jets. A little bit different for a 2-year football break. I'm sorry, Crazy Money. We have Michael Miller on top, Jared on the bottom. I don't like to do that to you, Crazy Money. Let's go 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Maybe it's a conspiracy. Maybe Random Network has a conspiracy against you. 4, 5, and 6 with James M up top, all the way down to Michael Miller on the bottom in the gold spot. That AEW SP game use looks promising. You want to do a full case personal? Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. I'm going to find that case, and I'm going to rip it. 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have the Chiefs up top, all the way down to the Rams going to be on the bottom. Wherever that case of AEW is, I'm going to find it, and I'm going to rip it. Have I done a video showing my PC? I've done a few videos showing multiple segments of my PC. James M with the Chiefs, Dang with the Niners, Jeff K with the Jags and Titans, Ryan M with the Pack, Dang with the Chargers, Justin P with the Commanders, Furry Goat, Cowboys and Browns, Sean B with the Bears, Dang with the Texans, Miguel with the Panthers, Chad L with the Seahawks, Joseph V with the Dolphins, Jared with the Raiders, Aaron S with the Lions, Stephen S with the Ravens, Eric A with the Colts, Guillerme with the Steelers and the Jets, Stephen S with the Bills and the Broncos, Fung with the Patriots, Travis A with Falcons, Tori with the Giants, Aaron M with the Bengals, Blake with the Cardinals, Darren with the Eagles, we've got Sam Lee with the Vikings, Floyd S, Bucks and Saints, and Michael Miller with the Rams. I've done a video showing my WWE PC, I've done a video showing my Hanny PC, done a video showing my Zion PC. Hey, 2 teams to hit the major bounty, homie. That's all I'll say.
Where's my pizza?
Yeah, I've done some PC videos. I need to do a playlist so they're all in one place, so. Here you go. Here's my wrestling PC right there. Find that one pretty easy. Here's my Chet collection. Right here. Here is my Zion collection. I forgot I have this video. There's some of my Zion stuff. Alright. Give you guys another minute to talk trades. No, only one Mac Jones card, and it's going to auction this week. It's getting sent to auction. So I will have 0 Mac Jones cards. That one's gone. No Cade Stover PC, sorry. That one's gone. DeOne, yes, you absolutely killed those fillers. Bowie, you have a good night, man. We'll do our H2s. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll do 23 H2. This one's been sitting for a minute. The Dylan Windler PC? Well, that's our boy Drew. Is the Mac Jones a 101 White Sparkle? It is not. It is a Rookies and Stars. It is a Rookies and Stars RPA 101. Jesus, the pack did not want to come out of there. Heard I have a giant Penix collection. I do not. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, that's right. This year we had the Coppers. Sauce Gardner, Clayton Tune, Brian Branch. Jordan Battle is going to be the Copper, 28 of 35, going to the Bengals. Cincinnati in this break is Aaron. There's a Bijan Robinson, Micah Parsons, Najee Harris, and Luke Musgrave. What's my best 49ers card? Ooh, I don't know. Best place to sell a true black 101 WWE based in Australia, but happy to ship to the US. Depends on who it is. Any big Rattlers tonight? We had a Rattler RPA out of Resurgence. Brian Branch. Stetson Bennett is going to be for the Rams.
Jeff, you guys will have Rodgers. That's why they're putting the Jets and Steelers week 1.
The Jets and the Steelers is week 1 because the Steelers are probably going to sign Rodgers.
They know the script.
Keely Ringo is going to be on the red. Best tutties of Warner and Bosa. And a Will Levis rookie. 101 Carmelo Hayes. Best place to put that one? Probably just put it up on eBay, honestly. What's going on, Mr. John? What's up, dude?
John, how you doing, buddy?
Home of the Rat and Jalen McMillan. It's true. Jerome Bettis, we've got DTR, Dorian Thompson Robinson on the red mojo. Mike Williams. Jeff, are you going to lay some odds down? Are you going to lay some odds because the Steelers are the favorite? I'll bet on the Jets. Just give me the right odds. Harrison Smith, Darius Davis, and Jaden Reed. Not going money line against you. Jaden Reed going to the Green Bay Packers, Brian M. That was Murphy. We have Kirk Cousins, captains in charge, and Felix Azuma. You can always text me, John. If you don't want to put them in chat with hundreds of people, I'm more than happy to chat. Josh Downs, Buda Baker, and Diamond Hand Odell Beckham Jr. Yeah, H2 is not very impressive, but we'll see if we can hit a blue to 5 out of this one. No, I want to bet on the Jets and Steelers week 2? Week 1. I want to bet on that game right now. I'm letting my dog have my nasty Brunson iMac patch to 3 since JML let me down like that. Let you down me like that on. I don't even know what that means.
I cursed you.
I was like trying to read that sentence and it made no sense.
You should just give me the Brunson.
Jermaine Burton gonna be on the red and Rukor Horror on the hollow.
David, you don't even like cards. You don't even like cards. It's a $50 Steelers.
I'll take the under on the Jets Steelers. The under sounds pretty juicy. Ricky Pearsall, Jordan Travis, Cooper DeJean, and that's gonna be Mark Andrews. You know it's bad when I haven't opened a pack since I bought the case. Wow. I don't even remember what case I sold you or when.
It was like Tops.
Was that like Series 1 or something like that? Malachi Corley, was that like Series 1 last year? Bo Nix gonna be on the My House. Jordan Travis did retire. Bo Nix going to Stephen S. with the Denver Broncos. And Malachi Corley on the red. We need something to turn this break night around. I don't know what, but we need something. 2023 Series 1 paper. Wow. It's been a minute. Drake May, Devin Leary. Michael Penix primary colors. What's the color of your Penix? And Najee Harris. What's the color of your Penix? 2023 Series 1. Devin Leary, going to be for the Ravens. Stephen S. Red Rocket. Oh, my gosh. Depends on the... Oh, jeez. Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. What on earth? They said the same thing. Ah, boy. Alan Lazar, Jamari Thrash. There's Bo Nix. Nice Bo Nix. Going to be for the Denver Broncos. Once again, Stephen S. Probably like a $50 Nix, I would guess. Non-numbered red mojo. Trevor Lawrence. It's a lighter show. Oh my gosh. I'm going to guess it's about a $50 Nix or so. Might be more. I'm not sure. We have Johnny Wilson. There's going to be a best tutties of Mahomes and Kelsey. And Musgrave. Hey, thank you, John. I appreciate that, man. Hey, it's them. They support us. They buy into our breaks and come and hang out for our break nights. I just put it together, man. Nick's auctioning at 83 at... Okay, wow, okay. Go back and one-touch that, sure. Ricky Pearsall and Javonte Williams. We'll go back and one-touch up the Knicks. We'll let this last pack marinate. Who should Cena face at Money in the Bank? I want to see R-Truth. That's going to happen on Saturday night main event. Yeah. Who's he going to face at Money in the Bank? I have no clue. It should be Punk. It should be a throwback to all those 15 years ago. You should get Punk at Money in the Bank. Bo Nix, $83 ending in 27 hours. We'll hit the scrolls for Bo Nix. Punk versus Cena at Money in the Bank. Run it back from 15 years ago. You got to do Punk versus Cena at some point. Punk could help R-Truth. That could write the story right there. Another mojo in here. No to 5 and no downtown. Malik Neighbors and Leia 2 Lat 2 for the Colts.
I'm not gonna bet with Aaron Rodgers at quarterback against the Jets.
JML City's not betting.
I can't do that.
Let's go ahead and do 23 Optic. CJ Stroud Gold Downtown. Come on for dang on a filler spot too. Let's get this man a CJ Stroud Downtown. What's that? JML doesn't want to bet against Aaron Rodgers. He's one of his favorite players. Jonathan Mingo. There's going to be a retro series of Brian Urlacher for the Bears and Joey Bosa. Orange. It's your year for what? For the Rangers? For the Cowboys? Darnell Washington. Will Levis on the orange. And it would have been a banger about a year ago. Going to the Titans combo swap with the Jags. That's Jeff K. Will Levis, 154 of 249. It's the Cowboys' year? I love you, homie, but I don't know about that. I'm sorry. Oh, they have the Eagles in that conference, the division. They've got the Commanders. It's your guys' year to be better than the Giants, maybe. Cowboys suck, says Lootbox Juice. Oh my gosh. There's a Stroud. And there's a Brenton Strange. PSA 10, last sold $61. 10 of 199. Cowboys year to get the first pick.
Wow.
Oh boy. NFC East is so tough. You guys just don't know. Oh man. You're right, we don't know. Hey, I respect that you have faith. Boys will be better than the Seahawks. I don't think you're wrong there. That is a NFL logos to 32. Good luck. Big potential here. Clayton Tune. Big potential. It's Roshan Johnson to 32 For the Chicago Bears, going to Sean B. 27 of 32. Going to Chicago, Sean. Roshan to 32 NFL logos. Delusion is not faith. It's the Cowboys year every year for the Cowboy. Oh my gosh. Sniffing around Bajent. Spit on it. Wow. Stick it in and forget about it. There's Fred Warner and Chuba. Zay Flowers. Our auto is from 2022. It's Romeo Dobbs. Romeo Dobbs, 13 of 75, going to Green Bay. Green Bay is Brian M. On card, Romeo. That's not awful. It's also not great. Dobbs underrated, says G23. That's from 2022. They put a 2022 auto in 2023. Another orange in here. Best wide receiver on the pack. DJ Johnson and Jair Alexander. 53 of 249. And Jair. What's up, Mr. Trenton? Been a minute. Jordan Addison, DJ Moore, George Pickens. Broke my heart when Luka got traded, not gonna lie. I loved it.
Now you got Cooper Flag.
Yeah, you got Cooper Flag now. Aaron Donald on the red, that is 3 of 99. And Devin McCourty.
They rigged it.
Where is my Bernie co-star? Well, you also have any Cowboys that John might want.
Miles Garrett, bro.
Will Levis, Shaq Thompson, and Mike Evans. It's going to be number 98 of 99 on the Shaq Thompson. No thanks, he said. No thanks to Cowboys cards? Staubach incoming. Could be a downtown Staubach. Could be a downtown. We have blue in here. Jason Taylor and Tony Baselli, Michael Mayer, and Mike Allstott. It's going to be numbered 195 of 199. Still have a bunch of packs left from 23. We still have Contenders Optic from this year, too, in this break. We have a flex. There's going to be Kittle. Mixing Kendry Miller. Flex of Brandon Ayuk for the San Francisco 49ers. 146 of 149. Lulu trade, 100% the best trade I've ever witnessed, this crazy money.
What side?
For what side? For the Lakers, right?
I think he's going to say Dallas. I think he's believing the hype here.
Insert. Mekhi Blackman. QJ. Hines Ward. They only got flagged because the NBA likes drama. I forgot that was an it thing. Play action. TJ Watt. I thought we had a downtown right there. I forgot about the play actions. They got us. Barry, Emmanuel Forbes, Mac Jones, Warren Sapp. Another. Wow. Comes in, immediately starts talking about my team. Wow. Rashi Rice, rookie recruits Tyree Wilson.
You think you know
Lawrence Taylor. Felix Azuma, Clark Phillips, rookie, and Kayvon Thibodeau. Clark Phillips, 118 of 299. It's always the Cowboys' year. That's true.
You think he's going to pull an Eli Manning?
He's not going to pull an Eli Manning. TJ Watt and Keyshawn Johnson. Flag will be better than Luka in 3 years.
Oh,
Whatever you're smoking, I'll have 2.
that's a minute time.
What? Come on, G23.
That is awful.
Sit it out for a minute, homie. Joey Porter on the holo. Danny Dimes. Think about what you just said. In you think in 3 years, Cooper Flag's going to be scoring like 34 points a game, 9 boards, 9 assists. Like, come on. If Cooper Flag is doing 38 and 9 in the next 3 years in the league, he'll be one of the greatest players ever. Last pack here from 23. Whole bunch of dust. Andre Johnson, BJ Ojolari, Dan the Man. 24 Prism incoming, or 24 Optic incoming. 8 times a player has won a scoring title and a ship name. I can't name him. Less than a 1.8% chance Flag is better than Luka. I like that. 1.8% chance.
You do realize they had Jalen Brunson with Luka.
Some of the takes in this chat is truly crazy.
They're like worse than Stephen A. in this chat.
TJ Hawkinson, JJ McCarthy light it up. And Jaquan Jackson. How are we taking stabs at LeBron? What is going on in this chat? Y'all are just hip firing against anybody right now. Jalen Ramsey, are just taking shots. JC Latham for the Tennessee Titans going to Jeff. 7 of 299. You guys are just popping off at everybody and anybody. And Scoot Henderson sucks. And it's a little cherry on top right there. Lad McConkey. Brees Hall. How about a DJ James rookie orange? 201 of 249.
Wait, which Rusty is that now?
I don't know what's going on in chat anymore. We have a velocity to 80. What's up, John? What's up, RGL? How am I doing this night or morning? I'm good, man. I'm good. Rated rookie. Eric All going to be for the Bengals. Eric All for Cincinnati going to Aaron. It's 11 of 80.
Eric, we don't want your cards at all.
Isn't the Mavs plan to suck anyway so they can move to Vegas? That's what I thought so. How did the Mariners do after the sweep of the Rangers? So they've lost the last 2 series. But before that, they had won their last 9. Hayden Hurst and Nate Wiggins. Got J.C. Latham, Deontay Johnson. And Joe Alt on the team color blue going to the Chargers. Chargers is dang. 21 of 199. Come on, show us something in this box. Jaheim Bell, Gardner Minshew, Chris Olave. Geno Smith for the Seahawks, going to Chad. 82 of 125. Can the Mavs trade the #1 pick? Yes, they can. Joe Milton incoming, says G23. How about just a gold sweater, a downtown or something? Javonte Williams, Juju, and Pat Freiermuth. Cooper Kupp, there's going to be Saquon on the chain reaction, and Theo Johnson. Derwin James, Max Crosby, and Jalen Wright. Come on, do something, box. This box has sucked. Terrion Arnold, hidden potential. Troy Franklin. This box has been brutal so far. Man, we're just doming pack after pack without a parallel. John Dotson and Jerzon Newton. How did this turn into LeBron hate? Marvin. How did this turn into LeBron hate? Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Stephen S. 240 of 299. 2 off being a $10,000 card.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
2 off being a $10,000 card right here. 240. Caleb is going to be on the 2014 and Eric All. Still haven't seen our the break yet. I know this one's been rough. We are just stone cold right now for some reason. Terry Arnold, Adam Thielen, Najee Harris, and Maurice Leafu gonna be for the Cowboys. Grab a hat to change the luck. All right, see if it works. See if it works. Here we go. Rally cap. Rally cap. Rally cap. Definitely no cowboy hat. Ben Sinnott, Michael Wilson, Justin Herbert. Jeff Okuda is going to be numbered 146 of 249. We'll see. We'll see if the rally cap works. If the major bounty is hit, do we have to fill out a 1099? No, because only $9,900 is payable in cash. Absolutely, Larry. Not a problem. Is that an electric? I think that's an electric. Chris Jenkins, Zamir White. Electric of Sky Moore for the Kansas City Chiefs. 18 of 75. KC in this break is James. Coming up next, Bowman. I'm not gonna wear. I can't rock a fedora. I cannot do it. I think our auto is here. It is a rated rookie. Josh Allen, Jonathan Allen, and your auto. Jacob Coing for San Francisco. Going dang. Do you have a video breaking down how I can get in on a break? I do not, Larry. I don't really have a video on how to do that. 222 of 235. I would say just hang out, watch some breaks, figure out what you like, and then go to the website, find a break you like, and hop on into that one. Who's my favorite all-time WWE superstar? Ooh, good question. Michael Pratt, Gasecki, and Brandon Ayuk on the flex is going to be number 132 of 149. Favorite all-time? Ooh, probably CM Punk or Chris Jericho. Last pack of Optic. We have Contenders Optic and White Sparkle still in this break. There's a flex in here.
That's me, John.
Oh, we actually have something. We have like a Sunday Kings.
Oh.
Kyler. Jaden Hicks. Sunday Kings of Josh Allen going to the Bills. Stephen S. There you go. Not a downtown, but still an Optic case hit. Finally, we hit something. Rally cap worked, I guess. There you go, Bills. Going to Stephen S. on that one. We hit an Ayuk flex in both years. That's funny. That is a new case hit. Sunday Kings goes along with the Rookie Kings. The Pandoras look nice. We'll hit the scores for that one. Add a second hat now. All right. All right. I don't know. All right, 2 hats. 2 hats it is. There we go. 2 hats. My head hurts. Just wearing 2 hats. Contenders Optic. Totally not going to give me a headache in 2 seconds. Will the 2 hats work? Let's find out. On the back, we have Aaron Donald on the X's and O's. Non-numbered on that one. We got Justin Jefferson. A optical illusion of CD Lamb for the Cowboys going to Taylor. gonna be splitting image, excuse me, splitting image. Tariq Hill. Malik Cunningham is gonna be your first auto. Going to the Ravens. Ravens is Stephen S. On card auto. Aiden O'Connell, little AOC silver on card auto. Variation Raiders in this break is Jared. He went to Jared. Aiden O'Connell. We need a 101 downtown at the end of this one. Tariq Hill, 129 and 175. Is he still with the Raiders? I think so. AOC, is he's still with the Raiders. All right, we're down to your last pack. Is one Optic White Sparkle. I like hats. I'm a hat wearer. That is something George Bush would say. What is a rally cap? So a rally cap, you put your hat on inside out when your team is down a lot of runs and you need to score a lot of runs. Make it up. All right, here we go. Optic White Sparkle to wrap it up. It's a $500 pack. No big deal. 3 cards. No big deal. We've got DeForest Buckner to kick it off. DeForest Buckner. Lavonte David. That looks like Panthers. Jonathan Brooks. Oh my God. Raleigh hat number 2 is definitely coming off after that. Dude, it has just been rough. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, y'all. That's supposed to be our comeback break right there. I don't have the Whopper on the soundboard. That was an all-time floor pack right there. Buckner, David, and Jonathan Brooks. Hitman stole the only good Sparkle pack. That's true, G23. That is true. I just made the list. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. Again, more sympathy packs coming out, man. We are just...
Get the job done? What?
We are just cold right now. Maybe wear a shovel to get out of this hole.
Is he telling me to off you? What is he saying, Taylor?
Dude, I don't know. Bowman hopefully is going to get hot for us. We have 3 breaks left tonight. Man, we need a big finish tonight because it's been bad. Crush me on fillers wasn't enough. You had to give the Cowboys to the furry goat. Sorry. What's a Bowman? What's a one-touch? We did have 2 one-touches. I'm sorry, none for you. Dang, I'm sorry, man. I got you in on 3 fillers, and then I couldn't hit for you. I'm sorry. Josh Allen on the Sunday Kings, and Bo Nix on the Red Mojo. And that is going to do it for your break. Listen, if you guys want JML, he's breaking tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. If you really think that he actually hits better cards than me, sell his store out before noon.
Thanks, guys. He just handed me something pink with a note. I'm out. Just got fired, guys. Thank you.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's been a bad last 3 breaks. It's been a really bad last 3 breaks. What'd you guys do? Gave him his walking fit. No. Minor bounty's gonna go up to $200. Can we just hit the major bounty for somebody? At least that'd be a feel good. Mega at 27.80. Panini 101 is gonna go up $30 in that break to $630.
Busty Shackleford. Oh my god.
Time to not wearing any chainmail. All right, let's go ahead and do your final gold member spot of the night.
Yes.
JML will have football tomorrow. Yes, football, baseball, WWE. Michael Miller won our last one. Let's shuffle up again. And let's go.
All right. Big Bowman break. Big Bowman break.
It is payable in $9,900 cash and the rest in store credit. So $9,999 in cash and $450 in store credit. Our final gold member spot of the night is going to go to Corey G.
Oh, nice.
Corey G beating out Robert T and Kenny Woo Woo. Woo Woo Woo. Corey G, congrats with our final gold member spot of the night. Alright, let's pop up in some randoms. And yeah, we need to get a big dub. 238, a lot of opportunities in Bowman, that is true.
Breakers.
Alright, let's go ahead and hop on into the next break. This is 4120. This is Oops All Bowman. We have a 25% filler to run. This one's only filling up 4 spots. We sold a lot of full spots and had some converts. Fillers in this one, Reed G for 2, Blake V, Greg G for 2, Daryl M, Brent N, CJ Loan, Saw M, Eric T, Floyd S, Pithora, Caveman for 2, and Pokey Beaches for 1. That's 16 of you. Top 4 make it on into the break. Let's go. We gotta go at least 4 times. Let's go 11 times. And your top 4 are going to make it on in right here. There's 3 and 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in your top 4. We've got Floyd S, Greg G, Saw M, and Eric T making on into the break. You guys are good. I dusted Loan. I dusted Pithora. Thought when they both buy a filler together, they both get into the break.
No.
Alright, top 4, we're good right there. Alright, your combos. We have the Atlanta non-MLB spot. We've got the Phillies and the White Sox, the Padres and the Blue Jays, and the Mariners and the Giants. Corey G on... Caveman, I'm sorry, man. Caveman on... Or, Corey G on top, Eric T on the bottom. I'm sorry, Caveman. Let's go 11 times on the names, 11 times on the teams. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 with Blake V up top, all the way down to Tori on the bottom. If Furrygo gets a White Sox, it's rigged. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. If I don't get Furrygo to good team, I might never hear the end of it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11 with the Pirates up top. All the way down to the Kansas City Royals on the bottom. If Furrygo gets the Rockies, we right? No, he wants the Rockies in this one. Alright, Blake, you've got the Pirates. Richard V with the Orioles. Anthony R with the Reds. I did get him the Rockies. That's a good team. Paul H with the Padres and the Blue Jays. Matt M with the Braves, non-MLB. Greg G with the Phillies and the White Sox. We have Greg G with the Marlins. Eric T with the Red Sox. Furry Goat with the Rockies. You guys manifested that. James S with the Twins. Jeffrey P with the Astros. We have Josh M with the Angels. Brian L with the Rays. Floyd with the Tigers. Saw with the A's. Yazin with the Rangers. Dan Lee with the Mariners and the Giants. Hector with the Diamondbacks. Steve A with the Nationals. Corey with the Dodgers. Hector with the Mets. Acme with the Cubs. Fernando Yankees. Eric T, St. Louis, Fernando, Guardians, Brandon C with the Brewers, Tori with the Royals. Warhorde offering Venmo for the Cubs or the Guardians.
How much Venmo?
Furry getting condom wrappers, I mean condom autos. I think he went to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's been thinking he's been getting the condom wrappers too much all night long.
Blue.
If you guys have trades, give you another minute or so to talk them. Let's be honest, I think we've seen one trade all night long, so You guys are not in the trading mood tonight. All right, in this break, we've got Hobby, we've got Jumbo, we've got 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2025 Breakers ×2, and 24 Bowman Chrome Breakers as well. Give you guys another minute or so to talk trades. We really have to turn it around. Condon time. Hey, I'm not a llama. Don't you dare. Set that up there. Bowman versus Heritage. It's easier to hit out of Bowman. Far easier to hit out of Bowman. Also, Heritage is like less than 150, and these are like 300 bucks. So these are also double the price. Much higher ceiling in these than in Heritage. Your highest ceiling in Heritage is like a super fractor, which are virtually impossible. Alright, your first few packs, that is orange and chrome. Hopefully it's an auto. We need to get into the W column right here. I guess I just never saw that Julio. I thought that was like a 2014 or 2023 Julio for some reason. I was like, wait, what? The picture looks very weird on that one, doesn't it? I don't know why, but I just thought that that was like, I guess I hadn't seen that one. Anyways, here is your orange. Not an auto. It is Eaglin Perez, 17 of 25 for the New York Yankees. Eaglin for the Yankees, that is going to go to Fernando. Hey, Larry, you're way good. Let me know if that's over 100 or not. Yankees prospect orange, first week of release. Might be. Thomas White, Keaton Kendall, Malcolm Moore. Will Simpson, Jonathan Long. Blue paper, 78 of 150. That is Asbel Gonzalez for the Kansas City Royals. Max Clark, Corey Lewis on the Reptilian. I guess we've just been blowing by the base so much that I haven't even seen that image. We have Rhett Lauder on the Rock Stars. Zaire Hope. Andrew Painter. Who's my favorite all-time WWE superstar? Probably Chris Jericho or CM Punk. Reese Hines, Inglis Arena. Carson Benj and Connor Griffin. Who's yours, Jeezy? Yes, all time. Macho Man would be in my top 5 too. Owen Hart would be in my top 5 too. Dude, you know that like CM Punk was in the WWE from like 2006 to 2014 also, right? And you know before that he was in Ring of Honor and he was awesome on the indies. And he was like one of the most touted prospects to come to WWE. CM Punk just straight up like left at the height of his career in like 2014. And fans chanted his name for like 7 straight years.
Until he went to the Mickey Mouse promotion.
Okay. When he showed up in AEW, it was like the greatest thing ever. I was like, AEW was like on fire, and then they, on top of everything else, they get CM Punk back for the first time in 7 years. Me and my wife were on vacation. We were over in Ocean Shores, and like we had a very nice dinner reservation planned, but not until after that AEW collision. No, I swear to God. Okay, we get there at 3:30. We check in. We like go to the beach. We go back to the hotel. She sits there and drinks wine, and I watch what I think was Collision, right? First Collision. Or I watched the first ever Collision for 2 hours, and then we go to dinner. Rampage, that's right. Connor Griffin. Jonah Tong. Yeah. We watched that whole thing, and then we went to dinner. Weatherholt, Cole Young, Sonnerstrom, and Sullivan. And she knew it. Like, that was the plan from... I was like, okay, well, we can go to the beach, but here's the thing. I am watching this from 7 to 9 p.m. That was a major part of my day. Kevin Alcantara, greatness loading. We have Nabel Mariano is going to be on the X Factor. Worst vacation I ever had was to Ocean Shores. Washington Coast kind of sucks. You can go during some very bad times, 10 toes. Sometimes the weather is very bad over there. Jesus. Another angel. Kevin Castillo is our auto again. Man, it's like ridiculous. This is our third Kevin Castillo of the night. Seaver King. What is going on? Oregon Coast is better. Yeah, Ralphie Velasquez. Password Garcia. Loma Vita. Jace Young. There's going to be Javier Magolin. Walker Jenkins. That's Ortiz Jr.'s son. Been looking for that sucker. Find someone who has an eye twinkle when talking about you as much as RGL's eyes twinkle when talking about CM Punk. I really like CM Punk. That's all.
I do too.
Punk was great in Ring of Honor. He had a little stint in TNA, which wasn't awful. Had some awesome dog collar matches with Raven. Summer of Punk is still one of the best indie storylines ever, 20 years later. Is there any reason why CM Punk 105 is numbered on the bottom left with 4-5? I have no idea. Crazy money.
Send me a picture. I saw that one.
Generation X was greatness. I promise you, next week in the breaks, we will have more jumbo packs. I'm tired of ripping hobby. A Summer of Punk was amazing. Did I see the Pipe Bomb live? Yes, I saw the Pipe Bomb live. Yes, I was watching that Raw live. I was highly invested. Highly invested, because it was like truly one of the wild times. That era sucked.
Yeah.
But then you had the CM Punk not knowing what his deal was with his contract and what they were going to let him do. Jesus Made, Cam Smith. It was just such a bad era, such a bland era. Jose Pirelli, 95 of 399.
Yeah, because they were leaking that his contract was expired.
Yep. Christian Morse, Jean-Cel Luis, you would just expect him to lose at Money in the Bank. And that was that. And then he won. Drew Thorpe on the red rookie logo. Alvin Garcia. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Kadim Dioa. You just expect him to lose, and then he just wins. And then that cash-in almost happens. And then it doesn't. And he leaves through the crowd, and you're wondering, is part of this a shoot? Did he not, do a job to aid Alberto Del Rio, They made it very real when that all happened. They should have kept him off TV for longer, though, when they gave John Cena the toy belt. Chase Burns, VIP. Ashley Andujar, Franklin Arias. I didn't like how fast he came back. He should have been off TV longer. Andrew Morse. Walker Jenkins, 46 of 250 on the Purple Lava.
He should have been in other promotions, like he said during the Type
They should have had him do a couple matches in ROH. Carson Williams. Charlie Condon. Christian Moore. Oh, well, that's 15 years ago now. Otani. Well, Shohei Otani right there. Quintero, Matt Wilkinson. We had greatness loading of J.J. Weatherholt. Cody Freeman is going to be a Reptilian. Klassen and Franklin Arias. That was Cena's true heel turn. Ray won the toy belt just for Cena to challenge him after. I know. All right, top load these on up. Did we have any comps on the Eaglin Perez 17-25 orange first? Non-auto. Let's go ahead and take a little detour over to 20. We are disconnecting.
Yeah.
And we are back. Just a little drop off right there. We should be good. I didn't open anything. Just sitting here sleeving cards up. Think we are back. Don't think we lost anybody. Still have 475 of you hanging out. If you if your connection is lagging out, refresh. We did drop for a brief second there, it looked like.
I blame that on Colin, by the way.
That was the Hitman internet trying to infiltrate. Alright, we'll do 24 Bowman Chrome. Do you think Cena turns face before he leaves? Yes. At some point, they're going to have to figure out how to turn him back face. Jackson Holiday 101, we'll see. Shohei Pereira. Shota going to be on the throwback. We have Jency Rivas and Jerk Profar. I think he's going to have that moment of clarity as a character where he realizes that, you know, realizes that the fans are who made him. Kyle Harrison, Jace Young, Perdomo first, and Uesawa. Dolis Garcia. That's going to be Tyler Black and Owen Casey that we're going to go to the right side on this for an even number break. From O Canada. Rylan Thomas and Brock Wilkin. I don't like the fact that The Rock got involved at the Royal Rumble and that we've never heard from him again in the storyline. I think that's so stupid. Our auto here, I think it's a refractored 499. Tito Vargas, Lane Thomas is not. It is right there. It's Alfredo Alcantara for the Cincinnati Reds. Going to Anthony R. And 485 of 499, that's Christopher Familia. Cody should probably come back in the next few weeks. Maybe help out in the, I don't know. But I like that they took Cody off for an extended period of time. But I feel like they got to bring Cody back into the fold somehow. Somehow, some way. I don't know how. There's Aaron Judge, Jazz Chisholm. It came to the league. Jackson Churio. Ben Rice first. And Harry Ford. Ben Rice first for the Yankees, going to Fernando. Chris Bryant, 505 server Rocky. Ellie De La Cruz, rookie. It's going to be Diverson Gutierrez and Franklin Alvarez. And Diber de Los Santos. Agreed, Kilobutta. The longer he stays away, the bigger the first pop is going to be. That's true. Shimmer in here. Shimmer is going to be Braden Taylor for the Tampa Bay Rays. Jake Bloss and Eduardo Beltre. And our next one is Saturday night main event coming up in a couple of weeks. Aqua in here. Starling Nunez, Gerald Perez, Corbin Carroll, Victor Scott. And Matt Olson, 118 of 199. Matt Olson for Atlanta, going to Matt M. Soderstrom, Machado. There's going to be Pablo Guerrero and Vladdy Guerrero. Once again, going to the right side. Going to the Mets. Fernandez and Wolcott. James Wood, Luis Morales. There's going to be Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager. Speckle Auto first. Looks like a Padre. Isn't that our guy? That's our guy, right? Yeah. 176 of 299. Leo DeVries going to Slam Diego. Padres, Blue Jays combo going to Paul H. Leo DeVries. Congratulations, Padres Blue Jays. Paul H. What's going on, Knick Knack? I sold $100. Why are they so down on Leo? Is he just not off to a good start? Leo DeVries to $2.99. It's been a minute, so here is the squirrels. Leo DeVries to $2.99. Schneider and a leader. My first Bowman, Sedania Rafaela. Albertus and Zayas. PSA 10 sold best offer $700. That's crazy. So PSA 10 $700 raw $100. PSA 9 $350 raw $100. Something's wrong. Dodgers right there, Vargas and Lirizzano. And Jung-Hoo Lee 214 of $299.
There's a raw for $293.
Yeah, that was just a bad comp. Is there any problem to join some breaks from Sweden? No problems at all, Retro Frog. We do charge shipping accordingly to international, so not a problem at all. You're more than welcome to join, Retro Frog. We are all sold out for tonight, though, but we are live every Wednesday and Saturday, which would be into Thursday and Sunday for you. Let's go back to Jumbo.
Every raw sale on that is over.
Every raw sale on that card is over 200. Got it. Except the 1 to 100. Somebody got a deal. Somebody got a deal.
Oh, the 93 is this year's. It's 2025.
Oh, the $93 is from 2025.
Yeah, you guys are looking at.
You guys saw the 2025 comp right there.
Yeah, this is
That's his 2024 true first.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And just fly through the paper. Hey, let's not do that. Braden Taylor is going to be on the Scouts 100. More paper. We have Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Kumar Rocker, Max Clark VIP. Aiden Miller, Peyton Eels, Horton, Nanquil, and Caldwell. JML's breaks go up at 8 a.m., which is 7 hours from now. He will be live at 5 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. Yeah, the finish to the Pat McAfee match when Gunther like showed him some respect was very strange. Gonzalez, Castillo, Mija, Letson, D'Angelo Ortiz.
Thank you.
We have Aiden Miller, Scouts 100.
Yeah, it was just like he broke character just a little bit there. You know?
Yep. We got Shohei Ohtani on the Showtime showcase. Kobe Mayo, Thomas Segis, Travis Bazzana. McGonigal first, Corey Lewis. Jack Caglione, Connor Griffin. And Colt Emerson. Cody works as a heel. I don't know if they're going to bring Cody back as a heel or if he's going to be a heel at any point in the near future. Not sure. I mean, he can definitely work as a heel. He proved that he can work as a heel, but will it work in the WWE? Will people want to boo Cody? I think it's kind of the same. People don't really want to boo John Cena, but they do. Oh, maybe it'll work. First auto is right here. Javier Vaz is going to be your first auto for the Royals. Going to Kansas City, Torrey. Jacob Wilson, Greatness Loading. Jackson Humphreys and Jack Benny. Rosario and Brito. Owen Wild. And more paper. And a Scouts 100 of George Klassen. The Card Shop, Charlie Condon. VIP, Christian Moore. Lynn. Wins a dual case break of Bowman blasters? Never, man. Never. Marajo. No blaster breaks. Drew Jones. Blasters loaded this year. They're good every year. I don't know why. It's not just this year. It's like every year people are like, Blaster loaded this year. Blasters for Bowman are good every year. David Festa for the Twins is your red rookie logo. The Password Garcia. Gonna be for the Boston Red Sox. Eric T on a filler. Your auto. Fernando Cruz. We've got Jesus Lopez on the Reptilian. I don't foresee us doing any blasters, though. Still have plenty of cases of Hobby, plenty of cases of Jumbo, a few cases of Delight left. What do they do with Roman? Well, I mean, he's part-time schedule, so... Heartbeat auto for the Password fella. It's kind of like a heartbeat, isn't it? It's just going to be a slower and slower schedule every year for Roman until he wraps up. Probably about 2 or 3 years left. Is that a redemption? We have a redemption. Good luck. We have a redemption. Good luck. We have Skeens Treasure Trove. Let's set that Treasure Trove right there. Pena, Payne, Jesus Made, Chase Burns, Cruz. We have a redemption. Lizard Montes. Alright, good luck on your redemption. Definitely not Arrighetti right here. Chrome Prospect Autograph, a refractor to 499 of Quinn Matthews for St. Louis. That's good. STL is Eric T in this one. Probably get that one in a one-touch. I think that's probably up over $100. It's not always Quinn. That could have been Charles McAdoo as well. It's not always Quinn because we hit the redemption earlier from Steve Carlton on the retro for St. Louis. So it's always St. Louis. You can say it's always St. Louis. F the do. No, it's do the do. It's do the do. Quinn Matthews, St. Louis Cardinals right there. $4.99. That's our second. That's our third auto. I think we hit all 3 autos pretty early in this box. A lot of St. Louis Cardinals tonight, for sure. Did you know there's a market for retired Mountain Dews? I did know that. Cam Smith, Connor Griffin, Caldebarge, and Torres, Mariano, Jack Lyons. Speckle, PJ Morlando, 166 of 299. Made. I did know that for old sodas. Fontenelli, 54 of 199, and Cam Smith.
So all of a sudden, Javier Baez has found his swing again.
Have you seen the price of like the old Pepsi Crystal Zero? Just looked up the NFL schedule. Seahawks going to the Super Bowl. Is that a Mickey Mouse schedule? You mean? What's the best flavor of Mountain Dew? I'm gonna say Live Wire, but I haven't had it in forever. What's that?
I agree.
Live Wire is so good. Red rookie Shea Wickham, Brasenzo, Tibbs, Laura. I don't know if they make a Live Wire Zero, but you gotta have the full sugar on that one. I haven't had a Live Wire probably in like 2 years. Code Red is good until you drink, like, you get to the end of it, and it just has that horrible aftertaste. Baja Blast is okay, but it's not memorable enough. Baja Blast is just like, I don't think it's better than regular Mountain, like, it's good. I don't think it's better than regular Mountain Dew. I really don't. I haven't had Mango Rush. Carson Williams, Drew Jones, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Yannick Villarreal. Baja Blast without Taco Bell. I know, if you're not washing down like a beefy 5 layer or something. It just does not hit the same. It's actually designed because it's bland. It's bland on its own. I don't know what that is, Legend Chase. What is that? Mountain Dew Sommelier? Sommelier? Trey Sweeney is going to be on the Rookie of the Year. Charlie Condon. Hi, Tower. Santa Maria. Baja Blast is best ever. When you're eating Taco Bell. Jose de Paula. It's a Mountain Dew Sommelier. It's an expert in Mountain Dew. It's funny. Mango Rush until I saw the cooler broken sign. I have never tried Mango Rush. And all that blue Mountain Dew, like the blue raspberry. Oh, that stuff's horrible.
Yeah, it's garbage.
It's terrible. And the pitch black is awful too. Trey Sweeney, JJ Weatherholt. Yep. Hampton, Montez, Ugart, Wolcott, Wolters. You only get Mango Rush at Little Caesars.
Little Sleezers?
Mil Morales. I went to a Nathan Peterman game with bro for NASA. He was building a Mars rover. He had Peterman for days. I called NASA and told them to fire. What is going on, Dale? Oh. Pitch Black will give you cataracts. All right, let's go ahead and do 24 Bowman Chrome. Let's do the old style of HDA. This is 3 autos only. Mystery flavor is bad. We have Monster Mango Energy here. Highly recommended, but it's not sugar-free. All right, 3 autos. Everybody knows the rules. It's 3 autos only. This is the old HTA. Gonna kick off with Felix Tavares. Gonna be for St. Louis. Going to Eric. That's gonna be Stone Russell. Stone Russell for the Kansas City Chiefs. We will have tennis royalty this weekend, Gustav. Yes. And Speckle. Victor Hurtado, 285 of 299, going to the Nationals. Yeah, we'll do some royalty tennis this weekend. I don't know what format yet. Figure something out.
SmackDown came on when?
SmackDown, yeah. SmackDown was last month. We're doing AEW in June. Did I say for the Chiefs? I meant for the Royals. I apologize.
We can never make a mistake. We can never slip up.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do Delight from 2025 to wrap it up. 2 boxes. What's it? It's Wednesday the 25th, I believe. We'll see, Cascade.
We're not leaving.
We have a red in here. 2 base and a mojo. Bryce Eldridge, Lucas Ramirez, Winston Santos. Sagano is going to be our red rookie logo. Esteban Mija is going to be numbered to 150, 106 of 150. Let's put that on the back. Sammy Stafora, 145 of 250 for the Reds. First auto is Fren Yerber Montilo for the Tigers. We have a Mojo to 150, and that is going to be Alex Mooney, 105 of 150 for Cleveland. And Sammy Stafara again. Okay. All right, your red Geo to 5. For Pittsburgh, that's going to be Che Chang, 1 of 5, going to the Pirates. Pirates are going to be Blake V in this one. Recently signed back up for gold. We'll go back and one-touch that one for you. Man, it's just hard to hit a red. It's hard to hit a red, you know?
Yeah. We've only hit maybe like 4 or 5, I think. Now that we've opened.
Cha-chang, 1 of 5 on the red. And we got LIV Golf coming up next. We'll do your final chat giveaway after this break. We got 1 box left in this break, too. Hey, you are very welcome, Blake. I wish we were hitting much better in these breaks, but just been one of those forgettable nights, unfortunately. So either we're gonna hit a monster in this box or in one of the final 2 breaks that gets like all of our hits back for us, like some $30,000 crazy card, or it's just gonna be a night that we forget about. Hits are like few and far between tonight. It's frustrating. All right, here's going to be your last box of the break. Here we have a crystallized Mojo and 2 base autos. It's going to be Blake Mitchell. We have a case hit here. Crystallized. Is that Hagen Smith, I think?
Yeah, sure.
Hagen Smith on the crystallized for the Chicago White Sox. White Sox Phillies, Greg G. I'm just starting to get up to get a shot. 10K store. There you go. Hagen Smith on your crystallized. It's kind of cool. The crystal is like the geode is team color. Adele Amador is going to be your red rookie. Probably be a 1-touch on the Hagen. Aaron Estrada, 170 of 250. Javier Magolin, 9 of 150. Orange of 25 is Gigabrish Nahon, 17 of 25. Team color, San Francisco. Your final autos. Jack Penny for Detroit, going to Floyd. Eduardo Quintero, going to be for the Dodgers, going to Corey. And Mojo for the Twins, and that is going to be Kyle DeBarge, 125 of 150. JML checking to see if that's over $100. All right. Hagen Smith last sold $200, so that's pretty decent. DeBarge looks like he's 14. They're all like 7. Most of them are like 17, 18.
He's 30, 40 bucks. Even though he's like, untalented right now. Weird.
Not a 1-touch on DeBarge. Tons of players in Bowman. Tons. I mean, if you're not familiar, and I'm just really starting to learn this class, if you're just like, this is your first Bowman break, or you're not familiar with baseball, like, not only do you not know all the players, but then Bowman is like all the minor leaguers who are just coming into the minor leagues. A lot of them are young. Like, easy to be overwhelmed by Bowman. Hagen Smith last sold for $200, so that's pretty decent for the White Sox. Let's take a look at our hits in this one. And then we got a giveaway for chat. And then we have LIV golf and some football to end the night. Password Garcia. Dylan Cruz, Jung-Hoo Lee. Lower tier, like, the thing about Bowman is, even though there's tier list right now, like, you never know, Eaglin Perez might get hot for 3 months, get called up, and then just crush it in the majors. Woke up and we're still cooking. We're not cooking, homie. We're barely cooking. We're not cooking with gas. Gareth says, what's young for a baseball player? It's an Indian cricket player smashing it. Sixes at 14 years old. Young for baseball in the minors is 17. Hagen Smith. Cheng to 5. Quinn Matthews to $4.99. And the Leo DeVries to $2.99. I'm going to be your 1-touches. Box this one up, put it away. We have LIV Golf coming up next. Say Goonier's name. His name's Goonier. All right, Joey, you have a good night, man. Thanks for comping for us tonight. 4121 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty is $300. $10,400 major bounty. Mega bounty $27.90. He was calling you Goonier. Goonier. Oh my gosh. Superfractor is gonna go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60 to 1030. Goonier. Like Goodyear. Like Goodyear cheese. Alright, let's do a giveaway for you guys. Let's give away a 23-24 Hoops Premium Mega Box to first place. And to last place, let's go ahead and give away a Leaf Collective Multi-Sport Pack. Your keyword for this giveaway is going to be... Oh my gosh, yes. Goonier! Type in Goonier. While you guys are typing that in, I'm going to step away. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we'll come back for the final 2 breaks of the night, LIV Golf, and our Clearly Photal finale. So I'm going to step aside for just a couple of minutes and be back. And then we'll wrap up this break night in style. So catch you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm going to give you guys like 30 more seconds to get on in. Anybody not in? We're going to run the puppy race. Last call to get in the giveaway. All right. It's Goonier. It's not goodies. It's Goonier. Named after Goonier, literally. Yep, those are for you, homie. See you later, Jade. All right. You can be in our next giveaway. If you missed it, you can be in our next giveaway, which is going to be on Saturday. Otherwise, this giveaway is closed.
Really, DJ Fate? Oh, God.
96 of you in this giveaway. First place with a Hoops Premium Mega. Last place is going to get a collective solo pack.
Oh, boy.
All right, good luck. If a Rusty Shackelford wins and there's multiple, I don't know who's who, so I'm just going to give it to the... I'm going to give it to the King Rusty. I guess he has 3 entries. That's why you guys don't do you guys don't do the same names. If you win a giveaway, I don't know who's who. Rickman Rips is in the chat. Rickman Rips is in here. What's up, Rickman? Our winner is going to be Ian V. You've got a mega box coming out your way. Ian Van, congrats. You have a 23-24 Hoops Premium Mega Box coming out your way. And let's see who came in last place. I hope it's one of the Rusties. It's Rickman Rips.
Oh, my.
Rickman Rips. Rickman on the solo pack, the Elite Collective. Multi-sport. Rickman, congratulations. There you go, Rickman. Alright, can you guys fill out a giveaway winner for me? Rickman, can I send it to your Ship My Cards? Do I have to pay $17 to ship it out? Can we open it? Can we see who it is and I can decide you can decide if you want it to go to your Ship My Cards? Rickman and Ian, if you guys can fill out giveaway winners for us. All you gotta do, ship my pants. You guys know what to do. You guys have been here for a long time. Rickman, do you want me just to open it right now? Do you want to see what it is? Give it to the place before me. Okay. What a nice guy. Going to Never Ender. Alright, Never Ender. Never Ender, I do need you to fill out a giveaway. And nobody has ever won a prize in second to last, except Never Ender is the first one. So Never Ender, go ahead and fill one of these out for me. Just click it, add it to your cart. In the special instructions, put your YouTube username and check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Now I really want to know what's inside of it.
Yeah, me too.
I really want to know what you gave up. All right. We still have 2 breaks left this evening. And let's go ahead and hop on in. And this is break number 4121. This is LIV Golf, and this is a left side serial number. We have 10% fillers to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 2 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Roy for 3, PJ for 2, Dan Lee, Lucky Lefty for 2, Crazy Money for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, Andrew Z for 4. That is 20 of you with the top 2 making it on in after 4 times. Short random right here. Top 2 are going to be Roy M and PJB. Man, Crazy Money. I just cannot hit you anything tonight. I'd say rip it, but then I feel bad if it's a banger. Never tell us, Never Ender. We're going to ship it out to you, and I never want to know what it is. God forbid he gives away a Patrick Mahomes auto or something like that. Man, Crazy Money. It's been crazy bad for Crazy Money. Which means he's going to crush fillers on Saturday night. Dude, it's been rough for Crazy Money. Alright, this is a left side serial number break. The way that this format works is if a card is serial numbered, that takes priority over everything else. So a 5 of 99 would go to the 5 spot. 1 of 99 would go to the 1 spot. All 101s and redemptions are going to be randomed via the random wheel. If a card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number. If it has letters on the back like RPA-RGL, we just ignore those and go based off the player's first name using this set of letters. And then bounties are split 50-50 between somebody on the wheel. Sorry, between whoever hit it and somebody on the wheel. And the person who hit it can win the whole thing on the wheel. Roy on top, down to PJ on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on your names and 6 times on your numbers. We have LIV Golf, and then we are wrapping up the night with Clearly Photoal. Steve A up top, all the way down to Steve E on bottom. Crazy, my TV is ahead of your break on my phone by 2 seconds. It happens like that sometimes. What I've found is the TV is normally faster by like a second or 2. 1 on top, 0 on bottom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6 with 2 up top, all the way down to the 1 spot. Gonna be on the bottom. What's up, Mrs. J.A.? Welcome on in. I think you were here earlier, right? Steve with the 2, Steve A with the 2, PJ with the 9, Stetson with the 0, Roy with the 5, Jason B with the 6, Steve A with the 3, Chris B with the 4, Roy with the 7. We have Greg with the 8, and Steve E with the 1. Lively, you have a good night. Sounds good, man. I'll hit you up tomorrow. Alright, typically we don't see trades in the left side, so yeah, let's hop right on into the action. We do need to figure out which box we are going to roll. So, or which box we're going to run, so let's roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, we will do this box. 4, 5, or 6, we'll do this box. And I don't know the next time we're going to do LIV. So 1 is 3. So we will do this box. I don't know the next time we're going to do LIV. So maybe we'll put that last box in like a tennis break. Tennis and golf. Royalty and tennis. Throw some UFC royalty in there too. The alt sports. Throw in that box of the cup hockey that we have as well. The alt sports left side. Alt sports left side with tennis, UFC, the drunk break. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, I think that would be a fun break because I have 2 boxes of royalty UFC left. We'll have tennis this weekend. This will be our last box of impeccable we have, and 1 upper deck cup hockey. Assuming I need to adopt the martingale strategy break. What does that mean? What is that strategy? I want to know what that strategy is. Why do I think the major bounty is going to get hit here? Graham McDowell, Triangle, Stingers team card. We'll look at all the base at the end. Brooks Kopka on the captains. That's going to go to the 2 spot for card number. Abram Answer, Silver, Cleeks for the 7. And Kieran Vincent is going to be 75 and 99. Just double down when you're losing. Hey, it works, right? 75, going to the 5 spot, going to Roy. So that's generally the strategy I employ, man. If I've been losing for a while, double down. Patrick Perez, we have a High Flyers team card, Bubba Watson. Lee Westwood, Crushers. Silver, Mito Pereira. It's going to be numbered for the 3. We have Peter Euling, and that's going to be for the 0. And Sergio Garcia, Prismatic. Charles Schwartzel. Cleeks team card. Mito Pereira. Seeing some duplicates. Phil on the silver for the 4 spot. Going to Crispy. Stat leaders of Joaquin Neiman for the 9. And then John Rahm. Sergio Garcia, Dustin Johnson captains, Danny Lee. John Rahm, silver, Sergio Garcia for the 4. We have a speckle of Bryson DeChambeau for the Crushers. 35 of 299 for the 5 spot. That's going to Roy. And a Sebastian Munoz on the Prism break, and that is 123 of 199. One of the 3. Man, these speckles look really nice. Still looking for our auto. There's going to be Crushers, Thomas Peters, Phil Mickelson, captains. Our auto is right there. It's actually a pretty good one. It's John Rahm. Going to Stetson, I believe, with the 0 spot. Yeah, going to John Rahm for J for John Rahm on your auto. What do these sell for? Congrats to Stetson, 0 spot hitting.
Rombo. Not a bad auto. Captains of Dustin Johnson, going to be for the 0. Danny Lee for the 5. And Fearless of Anthony Kim. Somebody can hit me with a comp on that. See if that's over $100. While we do this last pack. Brooks Kopka, Joaquin Neiman, Lucas Sabert, Cam Smith. We have Maronk. Statistical leader John Rahm Silver for the 5. Not okay. Got you. For the 1, and Peter Uline. Not a 1-touch, says Jeezy. Not quite a 1-touch on the John Rahm. Your base cards on the back. This is all LIV, yes. The only other golf cards are made by Upper Deck, and we don't break their products. There's your base in the first box. We have 3 more boxes of that, and then we have impeccable LIV. Why no Upper Deck? I've talked about this a lot, but essentially it's because they're an archaic company who hasn't caught up with the modern times of the hobby, and in order to get their products without having to, like, I don't know, without having to work business to business, which the people who get those products are not allowed to do anyways, you have to have a shop. It has to be up for 2 years and running. They have to think you're a good, standing, upright citizen and all this other nonsense. And they don't want to work with breakers, so we don't want to work with them. It's pretty simple. Phil on the captains, Brooks Kopka. Statistical leaders of Bryson DeChambeau going to the 7. Dustin Johnson and John Rahm on the dominance, and that is going to be numbered 142 of 199. It's because they keep Jordan's auto pen locked up in a dungeon. Yeah, that too. It's just a very archaic way of doing business. They like their products to be sitting on ePack for years. They'd much rather do that. Luke Sabert, Cam Smith, Maronk, Sergio Garcia, Brendan Steele, Captain Silver, Bryson DeChambeau for the 0. Matt Jones is going to be on the Speckle. Matt Jones, 278 of 299 for the 8th spot, going to Greg G. And Kevin Na. No, I mean, Upper Deck made some killer cards in the 90s, early 2000s, but they're way behind the curve as a card company these days. For fax machines over email. They just don't want to, they want to sell their product to a very, very small selection of shops that are called diamond dealers, and it's just a very antiquated way of doing business. So they'll probably get bought by fanatics in the next few years. Matt Jones, Kieran Vincent is going to be for the 2. You got John Rahm, Stat Leader Silvers, going to the 9. And Burmester. I mean, you've got Phil, you've got John Rahm, you've got Bryson DeChambeau. Those are going to be your top names. Oh, LCS always has Upper Deck just sitting there. Yep. Doesn't shock me. Kamer, Leishman, Cam Smith, John Rahm, Silver, Cameron Triangle for the 9. We have a Stingers Silver for the 7. Brendan Steele. Scott Vincent, John Rahm captains. Been sorting them for John Arnold. They're good looking. Been sorting them for. I have no idea what Barbie cards are. I have no idea. I have no idea what set you're talking about. Cleeks Team Card Silver for the 7. Lucas Sabert is going to be numbered 175 of 199 for the 5. Phil Lefty is going to be numbered 76 of 149 for the 6. Going to Jason P. Here's your last pack in box number 2. You can just get like a gold sweat or something like that. Ian Poulter, Kuzama, Stat Leaders Crushers. Our auto is Mito Pereira. Going to be for the M spot. That's the 3 spot Steve A. Non-numbered. Or actually, I apologize. It is numbered. 92 of 99 going to the 2 spot, which is Steve A. Going to Steve A either way. Sebastian Munoz going to be for the 7. Brooks Koepka captains for the 2. Luke Sabert. There's your base in box number 2. And we have 2 boxes left. And we have Impeccable at the end, of course. Our first Impeccable box, we did have a Phil Mickelson auto. That was really the only highlight of that box. And then our 4 boxes of Prism LIV on Saturday night were not great. So I thought that these would be much better. I thought we'd see a case hit or something. Looks like we're counting money. No, just showing the backs of the base cards. Bubba Watson, Lee Westward. They're just base, but I'm sure people still want to see if they got any base. For the 8 on the Range Goats, Caleb Surratt is going to be numbered for the 8 as well. And then we've got Brendan Grace, and that is going to be going 125 of 199, going to the 5 spot. I mean, we could just not show base, but it takes like 30 seconds, so just flash through it, you know. We have Mito Pereira, Uline, Phil, Captain Silver, Sergio Garcia for the 2. Captains Teal, Sergio Garcia, 80 of 199 going to the 0, Stetson, and Kieran Vincent. Dustin Johnson, Danny Lee, John Rahm, Graham McDowell is going to be a silver for the 7. Stat Leaders Fireball is going to be for the 6. Sergio is a turd. Sorry for my harsh language. The harsh language would have been an issue. He's called him a piece of shit. Turd, not so much. I don't think anybody in chat's offended by turd. Do we have a physical store? We do not have a physical storefront now. Phil Mickelson on the captains. Koepka. Patrick Reed, we pulled the 101 of this card many weeks ago for the 2. He acts in a very turdish manner. Smash team card for the 6. He called the shit poo. Kali Samuja. Man, we haven't even had like a gold sweat yet. Because Aber, Cam Smith. I hate to be the bottom 8 that gets booted, but not saved if you only... Robert, what does that mean? Very confused.
He's got trouble. He has vision issues.
Oh,
So when he types, he types all out of whack.
got you. Sam Horsfield, gonna be for the 3. David Puig, gonna be numbered 102 of 149 for the 2. And Adrian Maronk, and that is gonna be number 95 of 149 for the 5. Alright, we should have an auto in this last pack, man. We've seen like no low-numbered color in the last 2. You have a storefront just not open for the public. That's true. Fair enough, yes. Richard Bland, Kali Samuja. Auto, Sebastian Munoz. Going to be your auto here. Sebastian Munoz, 20 of 99. That is going to the 0 spot, going to Stetson. Anaban Lihira. And that is going to go to the 5. Hudson Swafford for the 4. And Martin Kamer. Not open to the public. It's definitely not. Alright, 1 box to go. Bottom 8 in the LIV tour. Oh, got you. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Don. I appreciate that. LIV won't exist in 10 years. Well, it's backed by Saudi money, so...
Whenever they get bored of supporting.
RGL, have I ever had plans for a brick and mortar or just straight up breaker? I mean, there's been a lot of discussions. I've had a lot of those discussions over, like, what the future is or what I want to do. And like I've said many times, like, this just works right now. We just do this. It works. Could it be better? Sure. But does it work fine? Yes. Do I have other aspirations in the hobby? Sure. But I don't try to force anything. Like, if it doesn't feel right, I just won't do it. So I've said many times, if we're just doing this in 5 years and we built a big community, a bigger community here, and, you know, we're just doing this in 5 years, like, I won't feel bad. Like, if this is all this is, then that's fine. Like, as long as you guys like it, as long as we're doing it by right by you guys, and as long as it's still fun for me, fun for JML, like, that's fun. As long as it's fun for Jeezy, like, as long as we're still having fun in cards. And, I mean, me and Jeezy worked at ComC together since 2012. We both left around the same time. He left a couple years after me, and then he started going to work for me, and we feel like we're card lifers. So as long as you guys are into it, we're down. Dustin Johnson, Tyrell Hatton for the 4. More stuff that obviously I'd like to do, but right now I really enjoy this. For the 9 and Bryson DeChambeau. I enjoy the challenge of, you know, navigating a breaking business and dealing with all the politics and all the stuff that you guys don't hear and that you guys don't talk about. Or we don't talk about and you guys don't hear about. But, yeah, it's fun. DeChambeau, Kieran Vincent, John Rahm, Cameron Tringle. There's going to be Stinger's team card. Joaquin Neiman, and that is going to be for the 1. And Mito Pereira is going to be 134 of 149. I find it amusing that we have 10 times the viewership of, like, breakers who have, you know, every advantage in the book over us. I think it's very cool, the community that we've built, and they can't figure out, like, why, you know, why we have the community we have, why we have the viewership we have. And I just, ooh, we have Mojo in the back. Let's enjoy doing this. Kopka. Team card of the Flyers. Pat Perez, Kevin Na. That's a good number for them, Dale. For the 0. Range Goats, silver. And how about Paul Casey? And that is going to be number 37 of 54, going to the 7 spot. Roy. That's going to be 37 of 54. And then the Range Goats was for the 6.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke.
Dennis, I don't know if that's a joke or like a put down. I don't know how to take that, Dennis. I don't know if that was a compliment or what. Bubba Watson, Lee Westwood, Crusher, Schwartz, Soul, Cleeks, Joaquin Neiman for the 5. And that's going to be Ironheads for the silver. And that's going to be for the 1. And this is our fourth box. And we've only seen one of these inserts for the 5. Brooks Kopka. Yeah, I didn't know. Hitman's not that much older than me. That's why it confused me. Hitman's like 4 years older than me. I know I look a little younger, but like we're like within 3 or 4 years of each other. Like I'm right there with him. When he's a 70-year-old man, I'm gonna be like a 66-year-old man. I just look a little younger. It's okay. The stress and the not sleeping is gonna catch up with me very soon. Don't you worry. Bubba Watson on the silver is gonna go to the 6. Ripper Statistical Leaders blue. That's gonna be 87.99. Going to the 7. Going to Roy. And Brooks Kopka. I don't know what my personality type is, Dale. I've never done one of those tests, or I don't know. I appreciate that, Gareth. And man, we just try to run a fair company, you know. Just try to do my best for you guys. Auto is gonna be in here. Silver auto. I'm not gonna lie, ripping cards and getting to open all the new stuff for you guys, like, that's pretty fucking cool. Our auto is Matthew Wolf to send us home. Going to the M spot. Going to the 3 spot, Steve A. Henrik Stinson for the 0, and Bryson DeChambeau for the 5. Yeah, Tavo, keep us updated on what's going on. I turned 63 in 5 months. I ain't scared. It's just a number. I'm 44. Hey, man, if I'm doing this when I'm 70, like, I don't want to, I just want to do this forever. Like, I've been doing cards since I was a little kid. I want to do cards forever. Like, cards are, you know, there's no age to do cards. You can do cards when you're 6 years old. You can do cards when you're 86 years old. Like, am I going to be able to do 10-hour-long streams and read all the chat and be as fast as I am 20 years from now? Fuck, no. No. No, but we might still do it. The test would say you're on a quest to build the business at ComC could have been. Hey, man, I enjoyed my time at ComC. I really did. I thought I was going to be a lifer there. I don't want to grow up. I want to be a breaker on YouTube. And you know what? I want to hit some bangers for you guys in this box. We have no one-touches in this break yet. I really, really, really want to hit a monster right here. No case hit in this box. I heard that the case hits are not guaranteed. You're not guaranteed a bar per case. Checklist for Revolutionary is Fire, Stephon Castle, and Wemby Kaboom Chase. We're going to kick off with, that's going to be Andy Ogletree. 16 of 20 to kick it off.
I think the middle card's the best.
That's right. It is the middle card. We have like 4 base cards, and then that one's the best one. Yeah, I think that's... Nah, I have no clue. We've got Andy Ogletree to kick it off. That's going to be 16 of 20 going to the 6.
Well, I think it was the first auto last time.
Yeah, last time the Phil auto was right smack dab in the middle. Yeah, Tavo, keep us updated on what's going on, homie. Should have a couple more base cards. There's going to be Jason Cockrack. We already made that joke. 26 to 99. Going to the 6. Going to Jason P. The Cockrack right there.
It's definitely not.
Cockrack?
It's
It's Cockrack. It's the Cockrack.
Oh my god.
Him and Grady are friends. Coke Rake? It's probably Coke Rake.
Yep.
Coke Rake. RGL ripping at 70 years old is going to need a rebrand. You can be Rungoodlife at 70. There's going to be Mark Leishman, 43 of 99. Going to the 3. When you're old, you put your cock on a rack, says Robert Knight. Ripping Grandpa Live. RGL Ripping Grandpa Live. I like it. It's Cockrack. Run Good Nursing Home at 100. Oh my gosh. Richard Bland is going to be 48 of 99 going to the 8. I'm not making it to 100. I'm not making it to 100. I think we're going to the back. Brandon Grace. That is going to be number 12 of 15. Elegance patch auto, Brandon Grace. Dick Bland and Cockrack. Yeah, that's right. RGL 86 ripping, slurping his ground turkey salad puree. There you go. Henrik Stenson, watercolor ink, 30 of 40 for $300 going to Stetson. 150 going to Stetson, so he's making his money back on the break. And somebody else's as well. Henrik Stenson for Stetson. That's a bounty right there. That's a bounty right there. So congrats to Stetson. You got 150 coming back your way, half the bounty, and let's see where the other half goes. So 2 of you are in this break for free. 2 of you got a rebate. Let's go ahead and open up the wheel and see who else gets it. There's everybody on the wheel right there. We're going to roll. And one of you is also getting $150 splitting with Stetson unless he sweeps it. And Greg, you've got $150 as well coming back your way. Greg G, congrats, man. 2 spots paid for with 1 swing of the wheel. I'll put in a good word. Put in a good word for me. Congrats to the 8 and the 0 on the bounty right there. 2 of you guys are free rolling the rest of the way through for these final 2 cards. 76 of 99 for the 6-spot Cam Smith from the Rippers.
That's good.
Going to Jason P. Alaskan Grizz. And we got 1 card left. Last card. Hopefully our best auto. Patch auto. It's an Elegance from High Flyers. Rookie. And that is Andy Ogletree, 2 of 99. Going to the 2 spot. Steve A to wrap it up.
Cam Smith, what was that number?
Cam Smith was to 99. Cam probably a one touch.
About
Around $100. All right, we'll one touch that one on up. So we did get one touch in this break, I guess. We can go back and one touch that. Not a problem. Man, eat the Mediterranean or Japanese diet, live to 90. I'm doing keto right now, and I'm plenty happy with it. Cam Smith did 99, about $100, they said. Cam Smith to 99. Your only one touch of the break.
Bang! It's good!
Your only one touch of the break right there. The bars are not guaranteed per case. No. The Hitman and VGK have each done a case that didn't have a bar. I think we're going to table LIV for a while. We'll put that last impeccable box in like a random left side. No, I've been doing keto off and on for 10 years. I'd say over the last 10 years, probably 75% of the time I've been in keto. Probably about 2/3 of the time. I've been in it pretty consistently since the start of January. I'm down 26 pounds this year. I did take 2 weeks off when I went to California and had to make a bunch of water weight. Gained a bunch of water weight. Took about a month to lose it all. But I'm feeling great. Like, I have more energy and my body is less achy when I'm in ketosis versus when I'm out of ketosis. We have one break left this evening. It is Clearly. Taking a look at Clearly. JML will have more Clearly tomorrow. Final break of the night. It's been not the greatest night tonight, I will say. We've ran a lot of like really expensive breaks lately, so that probably plays into the fact that we're not hitting the way we have the last week or so. But I'll just flat out say, like, the hits just have not been here tonight, which sucks. Let's go ahead and get a new bounty number and reset our bounties one more time. 1 to 99. New number is going to be 19. $100 minor bounty. Major bounty, 10,450. Mega bounty just hit 2,800. That's 280 breaks. 280 breaks without hitting that bounty. Crazy Money says, so if I'm 0 for the last 20, I got to be good for staying dry riding a motorcycle with 40% chance of rain. Panini base 101 is going to go up $50 to 680. And we need to see some 101s here in this last one. All right, we are good to go. List looks good. Let's open up some randoms. We have a filler giveaway to run. Man, thank you guys for selling us out early tonight. It was a very early sellout tonight on a Wednesday, so thank you guys. JML will be live for you guys tomorrow. No Friday stream. I know we've been live the last 2 Fridays. No Friday stream this week. And then a big Saturday stream. So Saturday's going to be a lot of fun. We have new releases on Saturday. Signature Class Football, Clearly Hobby. We've got possibly Sapphire Chrome University Basketball. And then also Tennis Royalty. Man, there's a bunch of weird ones this weekend. All right. Let's go ahead and hop on in. This is our final break of the night. 4122 Clearly Photo Finale. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in this break. Fillers, we have Pokey Beaches, Caveman for 2, Pithora, Floyd, Lenny S, James S for 4. Yeah, we have Tennis Tops Royalty Tennis coming out.
David K for 2, Ramrod, Gary D, Loan, Ian D, Keith P, Amiet for 3, Jonathan T, Mitchell B, Greg G, Lori for 2, Marcos M, Stephen W, Jeffrey P, Pokey Beaches, Tony P, Booty Cheeks, Nick K, Gabe S, Nick M for 2, and Local Josh for 2. 36 names. Top 9 are going to make it on into the break in this one. We're going to go 7 times. Top 9 are going to get in. Good luck after 7. 5, 6, and 7. We've got James S, Nick K, Floyd S, Loan making it on in. Caveman, Ramrod, Local Josh, Mark M, and James S making it in. You guys are in the break. I got in Loan. I did not get Pethora in. Dusted Pethora all night long. Top 9 were good right there. Top 9 made it on into the break. All right, and we have a filler giveaway right now to run. About 212 missed fillers across all of our breaks tonight. Here's a full list, 213 actually. For first place, whoever comes in first, being the first, is going to get the Archive Signature Series 2024 Active Box. Last place, I've got a Prism Blaster for you. And first and last, here we go. Let's go 6 times. And it's just our way of saying thank you for helping fill up and sell out some breaks tonight. A little extra on the fillers. And we've got Landon is going to take the Archives box. So Archives going to Landon. And let's see who came in last place for the Blaster. Addison with 1 filler tonight, I believe. Get it, girl. Addison. Next to last where I be. You were not next to last, and you were not next to first, man. Oh, you were next. You were second. So, man. Crazy money, I killed you all night long on fillers. I'm sorry, man. Live by the filler, die by the filler. Your combos in this one. That list is incorrect. That's from the 2-year break. Let me go grab a correct list. That's in the 2-year. This is a correct list right here. I was like, Buccaneers can't be a solo when they have, can't be a combo when they have Bucky. All right, this is a correct list right there. All right, your combos are the Cowboys and the Browns. And we've got the Dolphins and the Titans, the Steelers and the Jets, and the Seahawks and the Saints. Furry Goat on top, all the way down to James S. This is our first look at Clearly. It arrived super late today. I only had 1 break of it tonight, but JML will have a couple breaks with it tomorrow. And then we'll have more FOTL on Saturday. 4, 5, and 6. Nick K up top, all the way down to Robert C. So we have 2 new football products this weekend. Signature Class Football by Topps and Clearly by Panini. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. 6 times for your teams. 3, 4, 5, and that is 6 with the Dolphins, Titans up top. All the way down to the Seahawks and the Saints, going to be on the bottom. Nick K with the Dolphins and Titans, James S with the Niners, Walter with the Texans, Caveman with the Colts, Kaylee with the Jags, Furry Goat with the Ravens, Robert C with the Bears, Local Josh Patriots on a filler, Paul H with the Chiefs, Jennifer with the Cardinals, Evan with the Giants, Ramrod with the Lions, Eduardo Chargers, Chad R with the Bengals, Yazin Packers, Floyd with the Falcons, Loan with the Bills, Ben R with the Vikings, Stanley with the Steelers and the Jets, Marcos, Cowboys and Browns, Tori with the Eagles, Joseph D with the Broncos, James S with the Commanders on a filler. We have Tori with the Raiders, Lions Den with the Rams, Lori with the Panthers, Eric W with the Bucks, and Robert C with the Seahawks and the Saints. You guys have trades, now would be the time to talk them. For what it's worth, Crazy Money, I have seen it work in your favor. Like, I watched you crush them, but It sucks. It 100% sucks when the night just does not go your way. Mrs. RGL, hey, Mrs. JA, thank you so much. I'll tell her that. Hopefully she wakes up and she's in a good mood. Like I said, she was a little bit out of it when I saw her this afternoon before the stream.
She was out of it.
Nightbot has become self-aware. If you guys have trades, talk them now. The Cecil, we actually, I want to say, we're wrapping up early. Honestly, wrapping up before 3 on a Wednesday. Usually we wrap up a little after 3. And on Saturday nights, we wrap up closer to 4. So this is actually, surprisingly, this is actually a little early for us. He did hit the Skeens. Rams are available. So yeah, this is actually a little early for us, which is nice. Jeez, he's over there sorting that big baseball right now. He's like, put up another break. JML sorting live over there. If anybody wants the Rams, not gonna put up another break. No. Got stuff to do after the stream ends. Bring on the quorum, says Lions Den. How about a Kurt Warner auto? It's early, says Goonier. I'm in Cambodia and I rarely see Americans up at this hour. This is normal practice for us. This is normal practice. The overnight crew for now. Maybe someday we'll normalize it and we'll start any good Colts. They're looking for Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning has stuff in finest. Leatu, Latu, Adonai Mitchell. Just a backwards Champ Bailey. Just a backwards Champ Bailey. Aeneas Smith Refractor. Glimmers and Gleam of Jason Kelsey. Jalen McMillan and J.C. Latham.
I heard an interview with the Colts GM. He says that he likes to be called A.D. Mitchell.
A.D. Mitchell? Okay, interesting. Cam Kinchins, Hayden Hicks, C.J. Stroud, Torrey Holt, Gronk, Thurman Thomas, and Voltaic C.J. Stroud, 82 of 275. Think Sprider McElroy gets the PGA Cup this weekend? Spieth, you mean? Spieth?
Or McElroy. I think Scotty's
Scheffler, the favorite. I don't have any thoughts.
It rained a lot, I think, over there. I think it's going to be a very...
Is DeChambeau's playing?
Yeah.
I'll pick DeChambeau. Doug Williams. And Keyshawn Johnson, 96 of 199. Can't quit thinking about my dog drooling over premium, but Runson premium patch. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's got a nice line that for 5 auto horizontal.
Sell it to JML. He's a buyer. Ray Davis. Tyler Guyton, Adisa Isaac. Make him trade that awful Miz collection he has for it. Ricky Pearsall, your first auto, 2 of 3 of 249. Going to San Francisco, going to James S. Ricky Pearsall, little Aqua auto to 199. 249. Shooting for 10K in store. He just wants store credit. Trice and Malik Washington, Emmett Smith and Jim Kelly. Ogden, Jason Taylor, Byron Murphy, and Brock Bowers will take any card. It could be literally any card. Literally any card could hit the major bounty. Or the mega bounty for that matter. 348, not impossible to hit. We're eventually going to hit it. 10K in store credit would last me 2 months, says Rusty. Or you just degen everything you see. Michael Vick on the refractor. Will Levis Conductors, Fuaga, and Aeneas Smith. Extra 10K would be nice to have in the pocket. Jacob Coing, Devontae Walker.
Ray Lewis, Boomer, Michael Irvin. And our auto is for the Bills, Keon Coleman, going to Loan. Every single, by a filler in every single break. Hey, that was a Colt. I got you a Colt. You're going to see some Colts, I promise. I degen in less than 10K in less than, oh, jeez. Braylon Trice, 44 of 75. Glimmers and Gleam, John Elway.
I know Adam S.
Brendan Rice and Spencer Rattler.
For a while.
Adam S., who hit $9,100. He took like 8K in store credit. That was back when the max payable was 1,000 cash. He took 8,100 in store credit, and he had it for months. He did a lot of giveaways for chat too. Like he was a prime example. He made that last for a very long time.
He nursed it.
Tim Brown, he didn't buy into every break. Aaron Donald. Going this way? Going this way. It's going that way. It's Jalen Polk. I was confused on which way that one was going. Jalen Polk for the Patriots. Going to local Josh. The Patriots. The Patriots, mate. The Patriots, mate. Jalen Polk. Rookie jersey auto. Troy Aikman. J.J. Watt. Darrell Revis. 137 of 175. Revis Island. Glimmer and Gleam for the Patriots. Tom Brady. Bucky Irving. And there's Jaden Daniels. No sports cards in Cambodia. Not even a single pack. I always wondered, like, what sports cards are out there in other, like, smaller countries, you know, remote countries. Are they making sports cards for their local sports? Like, you know? I always thought that's, you know, because we see Japanese cards and Chinese cards and Portuguese and, you know, stuff like that. I wonder what's out there that we don't know about. Jason Kelsey, yeah, like NRL and AFL, yep. 26-249, Jason Kelsey. But what cards are out there? What, like, regional cards are out there? I want to know, like, what cards are out there from, like, the continent of Africa that we've never seen before? Do they have them? Do they make cards in North Korea? You know, things like that. What kind of collectibles do they have in the countries that we were just, like, unfamiliar with? Fuwaga, Michael Vick, Edgerrin Cooper, and Jermaine Burton. Finest. Do they collect, like, newspaper? I don't know. It's not a thing here. I would say Southeast Asia doesn't do it. But do they collect anything? Is there collectibles of any kind over there in Cambodia? I don't know anything about it, Goonier. Like, I don't know what the collectibles are. You know, like, are there collectibles in Africa? Is that a thing? You know, what about South American countries? What's up, Thorben? What time is it in the Philippines? Only found So Germany has sports cards. We know that because our friend Rickman is from Germany. Brett Favre. They made European basketball cards in the 90s. We know that. Tavion Sanders, Earl Campbell, Emmett Smith on the Dynamos, and Bo Nix on the X-Fractor. So, like, there was, you know, Upper Deck made Upper Deck Europe and Upper Deck Chinese for, like, collector's choice. There was European cards as well. Germany has a large WWE scene. I believe it. Absolutely believe it. Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. 195 at 325, Dylan Johnson. Will Levis Field Generals. Xavier Leggett Refractor, Jatavion Sanders. Kurt Warner. It's 1152 in the Philippines. Rickman breaks some... Yeah, Rickman's great. We love Rickman. NFL World League cards from Kmart in the 90s. I barely remember those. Yeah, big auto from Finest. It's been a minute since we were at Finest. There's going to be Jason Elam for the Broncos going to Joseph D. Jason Elam on your Finest throwback auto. J.J. Watt, 70 of 75. Spencer Rattler. Marvin Harrison Refractor. Chris Jenkins and Edric Estime. We went to Kmart a lot as a kid. We had a lot of basketball shops here in Norway in the 90s. When I was a kid, there was some sort of motorsport set down here. Had a local tour. Okay, interesting. We have soccer cards for the National League in Denmark. That's cool. I just want to know, like, are there card companies, like what card companies are, you know, elsewhere that are not in the States that are making, like, small regional cards? Like, are there any companies like Wildcard? Are there any companies like Leaf or smaller companies like Sage making cards regionally that we never see, we never hear about, we never know about? Or is there, like, you know, somebody making custom cards that are, like, support a region or something, you know? That all the people like, even though they're custom and they're not authorized, you know? Very curious about that. Lad McConkey, 73 of 99. Nice one for the Chargers. Chargers in this break is Eduardo. Pickleball, 73 of 99. Lad McConkey. AP, 91 of 99. Bo Nix. Team Finest. Keon Coleman. Bo Jackson and Mark Ripon. Is there any cricket card? Like India. Okay, India is a great example, right? So in India, you know what's really big in India? WWE Slam Attack. They actually play the game. They have a Slam Attack community in India. I also know for a fact that they have cricket cards in India. Yeah. Yeah. So I know that they have Slam Attack over in WWE, or Slam Attack WWE is really big over in India. Like the only people I've ever seen playing the game and knowing how to play it. I've watched some unboxing videos back during COVID days. I was very curious about it. Drake May. So I know that those exist. 40 of 125 Jaws for the Green Bay Packers. Barry Sanders, Keon Coleman, Leitu Latu, and Byron Murphy. Japan has sumo cards. They do, from BBM. It's BBM, right? BBM Magazine makes those. I've seen those listed on ComC before. Last pack of Finest Hobby. If you know cricket and are vegetarian, you can hang with the Indians. They'll adopt you. Randy Moss. So when I worked at Google, we had a division over in India, and we talked with a lot of them, and they thought American culture was just like the coolest thing. PSA 6 of Marshall Folk. 43 of 125 for Lions Den. Sorry, Lions. Adonai Mitchell and Jatavion Sanders. Britain has dart cards. Interesting. I have a British friend who's really into darts. Like, she's a pro. I don't know. She goes to tournaments like every single week, it seems like. I bet Wemby has thousands of green kabooms in a print shop somewhere in the eastern part of Asia. What are my options? Unbelievable, Lions Den. No darts cards in the UK? Interesting. Alright, let's do Resurgence breakers, Finest breakers, and then 4, clearly. See if we can't hit a downtown or uptown or something to end the night. I have a patch auto in here. That's going to be Jackson Powers Johnson. Tom Brady refractor. Brock Bowers, 37 of 199. Very nice for the Raiders. Raiders in this break is Tori. Jaden Daniels, 14 of 99. Conductor's Blue Wave. Pretty nice. Going to James. Hines Ward. 3 autos right here. Well, that's Marvin Harrison Jr. for Arizona going to Jennifer. Well, with a crappy auto, but hey, it's still a Marvin auto. Panini, Germany released darts cards. First autos of Luke the Nuke. How much is a Luke the Nuke auto? Darius Robinson, 40 of 249. Patch auto. Malachi Corley, 52 of 125. If you squint really hard, it says Marvin. I see how it spells out Marvin Harrison Jr.
He doesn't care. He's pissed that he lost.
He's upset that he lost that lawsuit and had to sign a bunch of cards.
I don't envision him signing past his rookie contract.
Yeah, past his rookie contract, he's probably not going to sign too much stuff. So, might only get 1 year of Marvin Harrison autos. They're going for a pretty penny, all 17 US dollars. After tariffs, 24. All right, we'll one touch up the Marvin. Tail just out over here shooting. Jesus. England has done nothing for the world other than create great techno and electronic music. Everything else they've done is subpar. It's not remotely true. Man, just hating on a whole country. We'll hit the squirrels for Marvin Harrison. How can you say that? They did give us the Beatles. You're right. Top 5 have sold for over 2K on a Luke the Nuke auto? On Luke the Nuke? Well, I'm ripping the wrong product if Luke the Nuke is selling for $2,000. I want to become the biggest darts breaker in the world. I'm gonna look up this guy. I'm gonna look up Luke the Nuke after this stream. He has aimbot. Dude. What if what if Rickman is like doing a massive troll and Luke the Nuke is like some porn star? I Google it and he's like, that's a long play right there. Oh my gosh. We have red in here. There's no Luke the Nuke. What is this? Jalen McMillan is going to be on the, that's going to be a, oil spill to 10, 9 of 10 oil spill rare of Jalen McMillan. Going to Eric W. We have red in here. Red in here. I don't remember where the autos are. I don't know if that's a red auto or not. Braylon I think that is a red auto. Braylon Trice, 27 of 75. And John Elway, 71 of 99. Yeah, that's going to be a red auto. There's a Neighbors team color debut, 16 of 99. 16. Roman Wilson, 15 of 25 on the debut. No idea, Rickman. Fred Taylor, 87 of 99. All right, your 3 autos. Jalen Polk for the Patriots. Lenny Moore on the red auto, 5 of 5 for the Jets, I believe. Or Colts. Is that Colts? That's Baltimore Colts. Baltimore Colts going to Indianapolis Colts. Caveman. And red auto. Please. How about Bo Jackson for the Raiders? Red auto. Where is the serial number on that? 2 of 5. Don't you know, Bo? Nice, nice hit. Raiders, Torrey. There you go, Torrey. Raiders cooking. 2 red autos in that box. Yeah, 2 reds.
Luke the Nuke is a 17-year-old world champion. He beat like everybody.
Wow, really? Luke the Nuke, a 17-year-old world champion. He's a young goat.
The young OG. Like a Bond villain.
You know what the cool thing is about darts? Like, you don't have to be, like, you can just be a goat at it, I guess. You just go off one day and just have ice water in your veins. Yeah, but the thing about darts is, like, I played darts league for a couple years. Like, you just have days where you're just off. You just suck. And then you have other days where you're, like, super focused. You can hit a triple 19. Like, you're like, just locked in. I threw a dart into my girlfriend's kneecap once. What on earth? You got a dart? Oh, what? How? Best thing about the darts is the crowd, 5 beer minimum to get a seat. Asking for a Caleb Williams big hit or some Saints seed chickens. I'm going to try Robert. Last night, Loanne was talking about the Japanese wrestler Asa Akira. I'm sure she was. I'm sure she was. Best women's wrestler of all time. I'm going to leave a note on this one so it doesn't get into the Ravens pile with Brittany. I don't think she's familiar with the Baltimore Colts. Make sure it gets into the right pile. Leave a little note for Brittany.
She got hit in with that one.
She did. She did get him with that one.
He played it all.
Indy Colts, Lenny Moore. All right, well, we have our 4 boxes. Taking our first look at Clearly Photal. We're looking for Black Spiderweb 1-of-1s. Black Spiderweb 1-of-1s, please, and thank you. Just hit the 1-of-1. I know that Jaden got hit, but I think the Caleb and the Bo are still out there. Let's just go ahead and hit one of those to end our night, right? Or a 1-of-1 Sparkle Platinum Downtown. Let's just hit something big to end the night. It's going to be Max Crosby. Josh Downs. Saquon Barkley is going to be, that is going to be a blue. Where's the numbering on these? Not numbered on that one? Dallas Turner and Kool-Aid McKinstry. Are these not numbered on the blue? Looks like the old Hitman Platinum foil, doesn't it? It looks like the old Hitman Platinum foil. I'm like, where's the 1-of-1 at? Numbering is where my thumb is? It's not where my thumb is. Where's the numbering on that one? There is none. No number on that one. Just like a blue parallel, non-numbered. Look at that. But look at the parallel. It's like platinum. You would think it's a 1-of-1. Is it an unnumbered 1-of-1? Look at this platinum foil. It's literally platinum foil. SOBs. Color match. There's going to be DJ Moore and Terry McLaurin. Captains in charge, Fred Warner, Edgerrin Cooper, and Nate Wiggins. We got a platinum 1-of-1 or a green to 99 or a non-numbered. Well, we should have some stuff coming up. We definitely have something back here. There's going to be Jermaine Burton. TJ Watt, that is our photo right there. Dak Prescott. Adonai Mitchell for the Colts, that is 3 of 7. 3 of 7 Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. That is going to Caveman. There you go, Caveman. 3 of 7 Adonai Mitchell. 80 Mitchell is how he likes to be pronounced. And Braylon Allen. There you go, Colts. Adonai Mitchell to 7. What do you guys think? $100 on that one? Adonai Mitchell to 7. There you go, Caveman. I'll hit that with a 1-touch for you. I don't know. It's a brand new product. Everybody just got it in hand yesterday. Be a little liberal with the 1-touches because we haven't had to use many tonight, unfortunately. Colts logos on that one, yeah. We want to see the black spider webs. Those are the 1-of-1s. Logo self. Yeah, Adonai Mitchell, 3 of 7. 3 plus 7 equals 10 jersey number. There we go. Three plus 7 equals 10 jersey number. Me and Robert are thinking alike. All right, we should have an auto in here then. Our auto should be in this pack. I see a 1-of-1 logo. I see a 1-of-1 in our first pack. I saw a 1-of-1 on the side. Look at that back there. Hey, we'll see if it's from the base set or not. If it's from the base set, it's good for $680. If it's an auto, not so much. We have Ramondre, and I think it's an auto, a 1-of-1 auto of Ray Davis going to Loanne. 1-of-1 Ray Davis. The 1-of-1 stars, black stars. I do not believe it's from the base set because it is an auto. So it's not from the base set, Loanne. I can't give you $680, but I can give you a 1-of-1 Ray Davis. You thought it was a Saint? The Bill. Yeah, that is a 101. It's from the auto set. I think Drew can probably confirm. Not from the base set.
He's too busy snacking on base cards.
He's too busy eating base cards over there. Ray Davis, Uno de Uno for Loan on a filler. It did look a little bit. So that one has platinum foil too. That's what's funny. Look, they both have platinum foil. This one's not a 101. This one is. Ray Davis 101 in our very first box. We have 3 more boxes. JML will have more of this tomorrow. 2 breaks with it. Is one a PYT, JML? No, they're both random. Okay. PYT baseball, that's right. Bowman and Tops, right? Tops black? Yeah. I used ChatGPT to do the pricing on that one. Did a great job. Did a fantastic job on the pricing. Edrin Cooper, I told it to take 2 PYT pricing, one for Bowman and one for Topps Chrome Black, and conflate them and make it make sense, and I did a perfect job. Darren McLaurin, and how about a Rome 4 of 99, Roma Dunzi? That's it. I'm using AI now. I'm using ChatGPT to do PYT pricing when combining multiple products. 4 of 99. No, he did. He liked it a lot. Is that might be an insert? Braylon Allen, Jermaine Burton, T.J. Watt, Dak Prescott, and a throwback of Mark Chimera. Big AI advocate, same. When you get the Dolphin for $450, you can thank G. Oh my God, no! It priced everything appropriately. What I asked it to do was I asked it to take the PYT price of Topps Chrome Black and the PYT prices of Bowman that we've done in past breaks and conflate them so that it was fair for all the spots and spit out a list of what it should be if the break was half and half, and it gave us our PYT pricing. So worked very well. Audric Estime, there's Jordan Love, Ramondra, and we have a cracked ice right here of Trevor Lawrence, 9 of 17 on the cracked ice for the Jags. Hey, Todd. Have a good night, sir. Trevor Lawrence to 17. Going to the Jaguars. That's Kaylee. And our auto should be in this box. See if we get another 101. See if we get a glitch case with 16 101 autographs. I see numbering, so it's not a 101. Got a platinum blue mem out of 24 Don Russ without a 101 marking. It was confirmed. It was a 101 with no... that's weird. 101 with no serial. Corum, Tyler Newbin, CeeDee Lamb, Myles Garrett, and your auto is Bucky Irving to 49. 1 of 49 on the Bucky. Stars auto. Going to Tampa, going to Eric W. On the Bucky. 2 boxes left tonight. Bucky is a starter. Bucky was good in his rookie year. Bucky was very good in his rookie year. Pink in here. Jonathan Brooks and J.J. McCarthy. Can you ask ChatGPT to rewrite random.org code? I'll do my best. Cortland Sutton on the pink. I will ask it to rewrite random.org code so Crazy Money has a 28% chance on his 25% chance fillers. Nice JJ right there as well. Got you. Brock Purdy and Bijan Robinson. We have a Mark Chamara again on the insert. Edrin Cooper and Nate Wiggins. Monra, Kyler. How about the rookies of Brock Bowers, Keon Coleman, and that is going to be Xavier Legette. Random.org/goo. Oh my gosh. All right, your last pack. One box left after this. Looks like we got more cards than we should have, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Dallas Turner. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Chris Olave. There's going to be Justin Herbert. Terrion Arnold is going to be our cracked ice. And then we also got a second cracked ice. 5 of 17 cracked ice Terrion Arnold. And a 8 of 17 cracked ice of Josh Downs. Going to Caveman again with the Colt spot. We got one box left. One chance at an uptown, a downtown, another 101. Something.
They have the Marvels.
Marvels, yep. Always cooking our unrealized gains. Here's gonna be your final box of the night, y'all. Caveman, congrats, man. Couple of photals for you in this break. One box to send us home. JML will have more of this clearly from this case tomorrow for you guys, and then we'll have more clearly this weekend. We've got Olave, Justin Herbert, Best Tuddies, Kelsey and Mahomes, Xavier Worthy, and Roman Wilson. I feel like the hits need to be spread around more. All the hits are in one pack in this box, essentially. Maybe I'm wrong. That looks like a team logos again. There's a Jaden Daniels. We have Spencer Rattler, Brock Purdy, Bijan Robinson. And how about a Dak Prescott 5 of 7 team colors? Going to the Cowboys, going to Marcos. Dak Prescott 5 of 7. That got to be $100, right? To 7. Whatever. Rare one touch for the Cowboys. Don't say that I hate the Cowboys. I don't hate the Cowboys. The pain of putting a Cowboy in a one touch, I know. Dak Prescott to 7. That's 5 of 7 on the Dak. DGK watch. 10 to $12, more than $12. More than $12, that's for sure. Maybe not 100.
It's eatable.
It's eatable. I wouldn't want to eat one of these cards. There's a little too plastic, not enough paper. We have another Stars in here. There's gonna be a Penix. Cowboys still in the league? I think so. A.D. Mitchell, Kyle Hamilton, Tyrone Tracy, 23 of 49. Going to the Giants. El Gigantes is Evan. $14.98 at most. What card would I eat? Probably a paper card, Motown Kicks. Alright, last pack of the night for us. One more for the road. Let's hit a monster to wrap up this night. We deserve it. We deserve it. I don't know. Did we not get a photo in this box? I think we got 2 in the last box and none in this one. Keon Coleman, Xavier Legette, Amon-Ra, Kyler, and Jermaine Burton to wrap it up. Yeah, we got 2 photo in the last one and no photo in this one.
Oh, you got the Dak.
The Dak was our photo. That's right. My bad. So we did get an extra photo. Jermaine Burton, and I forgot that was the photo. All right. Let's take a look at this one. We had 5 one-touches. This was more like a break that we're used to. Cowboys moving to the SEC. I'll never forget the time Hitman was doing Bowman's Best You, and he got a card, and he's like rolling through the sec. This is one of my favorite Hitmans. Rolling through the sec. What does that mean? Jalen McMillan to 10. Love it. Cowboys can finish 4th in the division. Brock Bowers to 199. Darius Robinson. Malachi Corley. Lad McConkey auto. Pretty nice. Jason Elam auto. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Dylan Johnson. Jaden Daniels, Jalen Polk. Marlon Trice, Keon Coleman. Ricky Pearsall, Keyshawn Johnson, and a CJ Stroud. Your one touches in that break. We had 5 of them. We have the Dak Prescott to 7. We have the Ray Davis 101. Congratulations, Loanne. Adonai Mitchell to 7. We have the Marvin Harrison auto, and then we have the Bo Jackson to 5. Caveman, you are very welcome. And that's going to do it for the break. That's going to do it for us tonight. Let's box this one on up, put it away, and reset for Saturday. Major Bounty survived another night. $10,500 on Saturday, so I got some thinking to do. Think we might do Major Bounty Madness. We'll see. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. Might be Major Bounty Madness, where everybody has an equal chance at it for start of Saturday. We'll see. When we kick off on Saturday, 4123 will kick us off. 4123. I like it. Minor Bounty will be at $200. Vegas for EDC. Have fun, Goonier. Stay safe. $10,500 on your Major Bounty. 2810 on the Mega. Panini base bounty is gonna go up $40 to 720. Super Papa gonna be $40 to 1070. 2:40 in the morning. Getting out of here a little early tonight. That is okay. It's good for a change. We're always like super duper late, always, so it's not bad to get out of here early for once. I just want to say thank you guys. Our store was sold out by like 8:30 p.m., maybe even a little earlier. So thank you guys so much for all the love, all the support. I want to apologize for that run of nasty, dirty breaks that we just couldn't hit anything for 3 or 4 breaks there. So very uncommon. We've been running pretty hot lately, so it kind of sucks that we cooled down during the middle of the break night, but last break was good, and we did have some awesome hits tonight. Everything we broke tonight ships out on Saturday morning. JML's breaks go up in 5 hours at 8 a.m. Pacific time. He'll have baseball for you guys, Topps Chrome Black and Bowman PYT. He'll have a football break with Clearly. He'll have a WWE with Cactus Jack, and he'll have some wild card Dynamite personals for you guys, and then some OT breaks, of course. And I think that's going to do it for us this evening. Be back on Saturday, and fresh new lineup. So that's going to do it for us this evening. Have a great night, everybody. Love you so much. Still have 310 of you watching this late, so grazie, grazie, grazie. And we'll catch you Saturday. Later, later.